Howdy, I am back, and this week begins Sorcerer shenanigans. I've already worked on my charge bolts a little bit. Right now we're kind of like in farming mode, just making as many shinies as possible because it's kind of a rare bird. Actually, very much a rare bird. Third time enemy is hit by a single cast of charge bolts spawns more charge bolts, but one problem. It doesn't give me a big multiplier, so it automatically makes charge bolts a little bit of a weird one. But we're gonna do it anyway because it's just off meta and fun like that. You go right now, 79, probably not her deal. Working on the glyphs a little bit. I did hit all of the legendary points for it, but we can do more. So we'll see where she's at. And we do have to do quite a bit of chaos farming for armor for her, because we maybe, kind of, sort of, possibly don't have all the shiny things, including the new unique. But more lightning value. But for now, you can do base Torment 4. And look kind of shiny doing it. I was doing a little bit of horrors already with her, and it was not consistent to get the Bartok fight. So we gotta get her to that point, whatever it takes, and then we'll be happy. Then we'll be happy. But I do love the roar of all the lightning. Never get tired of it. How's everybody doing? How's the weekend? What's up? Frozen out there. Apparently Hydra forever. Some things never change. Although, well, I don't have a Hydra on this bar. Shh, don't tell anyone. It is pretty. Yes, it is pretty. My crawling charge bolt. I do have the Staff of Lammas and Chaos Armor already. It's kind of nice. But it's in the spot of where my perfect raiment would go. The gloves. So I need a different one of those. That's on the list of things to do. So I can put the raiment back. I don't know where I'm gonna put that galvanic ring, if not on the ring. And I don't have either option yet, so we'll see how it goes. That's where we stand. I should probably actually go a little higher and it'll work out okay, but it looks of it. We're getting better. Okay, here, the nothing. Then there's that out here. Yeah, one of those as a ring. Yeah, exactly. It's like I could do it as a ring since obviously that would fit, but then I would lose an aspect. Or now it's just like practice energy. Aspect probably doesn't matter that much. Ring would be the better option. Lightning pretty, yes it is. It's very pretty. Shock lances. Right now, my amulet is Icy Touch and I think Hoarfrost? Right? Yeah, Icy Touch and Hoarfrost. And I put the cooldown for the evade on it. So technically I could use this amulet on like anything. Kind of funny. It's like, you know what? Knowing my luck with Sorcerer amulets, I might not get a better one of this, so maybe we'll just make it kind of semi-universal and then it'll be good enough. Actually pretty functional. But I don't need those rings. So how to do whatever's the lowest right now. I got 90% chance, why not? Alright, we go again. Yeah, I got a single GA, only the Icy Touch, didn't get it on the intelligence, but it was given to me by Ori. So beggars can't be choosers. I'll take a hand-me-down. It'll work. We go again. Let's go ahead and use these two while we're at it. Did plenty of farming for that the other day. You started a rogue! Scoundrel Chaos Pants. You can join me in my poor Spiritborn situation where I still don't have Harmony Gloves. Tried basing the whole week. Nothing. I was like, okay, this is how it's gonna be. But we kind of anticipated it would be like that. And I'm not gonna skip out on Sorcerer just because one pair of gloves are thwarting me. That one's doing a pretty good job even about it. So it's alright. We're on to the next one. Whoops. Here we go. Got that. Left side fire terrors. Shock lances are doing okay. Here are the champs. All those. Everybody starting their rogues, huh? My people. Although mine's benched for the moment. Although he got off the bench during Spiritborn week. Just like snuck him in there. You never know when the rogue will reappear. Only 30? You can go higher. You can do more. I don't know how many of this Sorcerer has already opened. I don't want to think about it. Still got plenty more to get. And then, that's why she gets to be charged bolts already. Practically fresh out the box. No chaos armor, it does not work very well at all. Yeah, it's a good thing to still be doing. We do still have the double caches going. Just for hopping a good time. Which reminds me I should open up any other boxes that are linking around. I think I do have some. I could send some to other characters in advance to get them ready, but the other ones I'm not nearly as worried about. I think they'll be a little bit more meta for what they're doing. It'll be fine. Guardian Slayer? That felt pretty smooth, right? I have no defenses on the bar, so we get extra damage. It also includes me. I do have the alternating with Blizzard thing going on with one of the seasonal powers. It's okay. Okay, then we'll go back down, whatever this is. Also not sure if I like what clips I'm running, come to think of it. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Hello. At some point I'll probably figure out what ball lightning's up to and make that too. For now, this one's still shiny to me, so we'll stick with it. Azul, Azul. How are we doing? What are we up to? Fine. Wallers. Death Trap here. Sure deal. Go out here with you. Champions, I got that first. Not just a crackling, so the champions don't bother me as much as maybe a crackling would hate it. Pop this one here. Use power 255 on your ball lighting. Ball lighting go higher than that. Even this will go higher than that. But hey, if it's fast, you know, that's your speed run. Run it. Go for it. Indicott. No, drowned names always crack me up. They've been drowned for a long time. Back in the era of what Indicott was a good name to be. Not quite to the smoothest teleport. I technically have another ring that has a cooldown reduction, I suppose. It's pretty decent. Okay, here we are. Koron's demise. Okay, southeast. Water teleport. Can we get these out of here? Yeah, we do. And then what do we have? Down below. Pressers. See what we're doing here. Got a little bit more. Grab me that lethal. Let me have that. Oh, their friend, Bolt Friend. Like how the charge bolts kind of just go wherever they're gonna go. Unless I have to aim up here, I am. Yes, be lazy. This is the way. Shit, Plague Bear is going down. What do you got now? Her crit rate is not the prettiest, so I like a little lethal. She's rocking the shaker for the cooldown reduction. Not a GA cooldown reduction, so I don't have one of those. Alright, pop it. That Drowned Sea Hag. There she goes. Open up. What you got? What you got? Let's go over to the old charge. Still running that crackling energy. So, Quan. So, Titans. Good. Rare case of we actually are wearing white. We're allowed to do that. That's the Royal Mariner on new cosmetics too. It does have white. Actually, the Jaina Proudmoore skirt, that WoW collab did give something really nice. Nice. Back at it again. This one. How do we do? Air Vampirics. Pop this one to these. Blitzers, I got you. Two champs. Shadow and Champ are going that way. Alright then. Look, wait a second, like, Ball of Lightning. Oh, unique, yeah. They do have that. Charge Bolt's not so lucky for things like this. So that's to get it on. Well, it's a Chaos Armor right now. Which one did I get here? I ended up with GA on Charge Bolts and Projectiles Pass twice on this one, so have something more shiny in that too. Okay, left. Electrify, Plague, Fire, Enchant. See how we do. Here and there's champions. Love it. All trash mobs. Keep moving. You. Chocolate's Plague Bearer. The cold. Always with the cold. How's this doing? To the left. Champions. Rafty Artillery. Plague Bearer Summoners. Okay, right. And then left, champions. Summoner. Okay, then mortars. Okay, then here. Good enough. Okay, poisons. Gone. Champions, we got you out here. Let's go. Just more and more laggy. Today, so far, so good. But yeah. This season started really clean though, so the bar is decently high. And we just got off of PoE too, a lot of us, which was extra laggy. Doesn't feel too bad right now. So somebody on Reddit actually saying how it was a relief to go from PoE 2 to D4 and realize, oh, my brain can relax. It's partially because not everything I do is lagging. This game still has its moments too. Yeah, it does level out. It's the hordes that are acting up again for me, for sure. Go up a little bit. See what it does. At the 60. Yes, I am Paragon 300. Have been for like a week? Yeah, have been for maybe more than a week? It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, more than a week. Give that 3-stream streak. Pop these. No. I have no idea what charge bolts are doing for build. I have not looked at all for this one. Okay, then here we are. To the left. Like there, it will clear it. Get these out of the way. And right side, what you got for me? Poison, mortars. Tempest, we don't want those. Careful. There you are again. To the southwest. Do I need any of that? Alright, Racer pulses. We can clear it. We'll go right down here. To the southwest. Champions. We're gonna clear out the marauders. Suppressor summoners. Got those. And then protection. We got these out next. Good Inferno Blights. No elites there. Keep it moving. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Suppressors. Suppressor there. What else we got going on now? No elites. Elites in the corner. We do have some of those. Pop these. 100% gold drop per week, and they never increase drop rates, do they? I don't know. We've never seen that. I don't think we've ever seen that buff. They do gold once upon a time. They get the Father's Blessing. I think that was in it. But I think I've only maybe seen it once. They don't usually do that one much, do they? They do like the March of the Goblins, which kind of becomes a little bit like a gold drop when you get the Gilded. Pop these. Yeah, the gold drop they have done a little bit. It is possible. Okay, when they rotate those, isn't on Tuesdays. Whenever this one runs out, then maybe we'll get something else. Who knows? Alright, up we go. Spirit Power Frost. Our buddy old pal. More fire, no thank you. Keep our little conjurations out. Fancy. I should be looking at wands to switch, but I just like the gold. Not the gold. I like the swords look. Yeah, we got all we wanted. We're good on that. Sometimes I don't see my portal. When I set a portal, I don't even get to see it. Yeah, shock all the things. That's the way. That's the way. Here we go. This is a charge bolt build. It's charge bolts running as many charge bolts as I can pop, so it's just flashy. That means that it doesn't have as big multiplier damage-wise as what I wanted to pit, technically, but farm build things, it's just for the sparkles. Look at the follow, welcome in. We should totally add more damage to the additional charge bolt aspect, and I'd feel a lot better about it. This one actually has a lot of crackling in it because they kind of go hand in hand. They put them together. So we are crackling builds here. Okay, right. How we doing? Plague Bear multi-shot. Here's a little chilling for you, the Winter Quartermaster. There we go. These on the southeast. Pork crackling. Sounds delicious. There's some vamps. More shock lance Plague Bear. Done. What else do you have for me? Over on southeast. Okay. Camps. One of you. One of you. Let's see how we're doing. Explosives. Got our enchanted. Protection. Alright. You have 2GA. Land this in. Every time I see it, like Liam Neeson? What? Oh. Not that. Yeah, mine are just whatever's dropped for me, so I have all the gloves. Which means they're keeping my quad raiment out of spots, so we gotta go find another one. Some other spot. It's the shadows. The good old Liam Neeson boots. Liam Neeson boots. The artillery types. Champions, one here. One there. Plagues. Got it. Alright. Another occasional blizzard for my extra damage. Alright. So everything's over 50. Hooray. Eliminator. Don't know if I like, but we are leveling it. Rats on that 298. 2 to go. Go up even higher. We're a gal character again today. It's been a few weeks. Close to clear it. Camps for you, flag bearers. Gotcha. Chocolate chilling cold enchants. Oh shit, when was the last time I played a chick character? POA 2 count? I guess. So yeah, it's been a few weeks. 2 champions. Pop this one. I have not seen it. My brother talks about it all the time. It's one of those, like, I don't think it would be my kind of movie, but it is a Liam Neeson movie, which just makes it entertaining in that, what the hell are you doing right now? Since when do you do movies like this? Okay, here. There's for you. You're back in prison. Spark call will melt it. Alright, left. The fire explosive terrors. There you are. Let me go ahead and collect the protection. Got a champion there for you as well. Doing explosives and shadow enchants. Making Firewalker, chilling, here you go. We need more elites. What do we have to play with? There's you guys. Wall are all good. Back up here, champions. Cool enough. What you like about all this? Spark burn with the suppressor. Didn't even get to see the bubble, not once. Everybody out here, 2 champs there. That terror. The fire, the fire. You never thought he would be funny, but he is. It's Ori! Hello. Cat all over the place. Bro, dad material. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of that movie, so it really wouldn't be... Would it really be my thing? I would think. I don't know. Never know. Alright, let's do winter leveling, guys. You know, chilling precincts. Like that. There we go. Thirsty, you can come join us. Let's grab the steed. She's on her rainbow slash. Alright, so we'll stay here and see where we're at. Got her fresh rogue business going on. That cosmetic, that's a choice. That's a choice. That is thumb choice over there. Those soul burners. Getting me the terror out of the way. Fire and chance. Some rogue action. 2 champs to play with. Melt these. Lightning as well. How do you on the right side? Can it live in 4? That's all you gotta do. We're not doing much more than that right yet. Down here, chilling, grinding. Getting situated on some fresh stuff. Equestrian something. What else was it? Equestrian creature. She's an equestrian creature. I think of electrified. Rainbow Slash. Even the name's like a My Little Pony. Your chance. Got you. We've done some fire. Is it dead yet? I think so. Keep moving. Don't forget to get your little conjurations up. Love to see it. Just keep running. Just keep running. Mortar Terror. Champions. We got another set of you. I think I also need another rune set. Yeah, I had only one rune combo on so far. I don't know what my second one's gonna be. Whoops, that's nothing. Here, like, fit in a banished lords, we could overpower things. I don't know how much value that would be in this kind of cast, but could. There we are. Let's go. Bramble, Bramble, how do you do? Throw the ice ones, we don't need those. There we are. Okay. Chest armor, don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this stuff. 53. Lovely.
Greetings.
Just like their way of his stress moves. I think there's something like this on Necro as well. Kinda nice. Free stuff. Well, 2 out of 3 incense for free ain't bad. Let's go. Champion and the elites. Yes, there are elites back there, so we deal with this. I already did, actually. How many times am I gonna get frozen? Like, I freeze them, they freeze me. There's a one big cycle of freeze. Killing the shock lance. There you go, got it. Let's see what's down here. And right side. Trash mob central. Did a pretty good job of killing them, though. Too bad. A little bit of Blizzard there for the crew. I wanted to play Blizzard just to say that I'm playing Blizzard, even if I'm not truly a Blizzard. It kind of works, especially because the amulet is what it is. Everything needs to be frozen and gold so I can get full value. So I suppose no matter what I make this character, the Blizzard's gonna stay with me. Alright. Give my nice evade cooldown on the Amy. Do what you gotta do to stay fast. The Professor isn't dead yet. Let's go. What else is here? Champion, I got you. Terror Waller over there. Still landing. The blastware. Got those. She'll handle it. See what else I can find. Not this corner. This corner. Whoops. Keep releasing ice familiars that I don't want. Go. A bit of that. Wasn't looking good. Over this way. Those aren't dead yet. Let's see what Southwest has. Triple Elite. Didn't need it. Let's go. Next boss. Drown Sea Hag. For those guys. There you go. Alright. Pop that open. Let's go ahead and throw in on Eliminator again. Didn't need the helmet. No, we don't. Look at the follow. Welcome in. His name is just Respec. Nice cosmetic you have there. It's like a see cosmetic move. Nice. Well, good old sorcerers. So many different variants on blindfolds. Like, take your pick. You have so many options. You can actually change your helmet on this character. Alright, champions, I got you. Explosives, there you are. I'm doing well. How you doing, Dark? Alright, let's clear out the fire. There we go. Let's see what left has for us. A little Cost Blister. More conjurations allowed? Yes, they are. That one's not dead yet? Crackling unleashed charge bolts will find them, even if I don't aim right. It's fine. I think if the release on the right side, I didn't kill. Alright, pop these. It's currently 60, yeah. Alright, you'll take the portal. Hopefully Steed finds whatever was left over there, because it didn't feel like I killed all that much, did it? Azarad, the Doom Trap. Champion to you. I'm gonna grab the artillery. Poison teleport. Artillery adding a little extra flash. Can't complain. Go ahead and hit all these. Pop this one. Yes, I've heard that it was going wild about New World. Alright, Chilling Vamp, Summoner. Stormblade, get it. Champion, I don't need it. Let's see how the southeast is rolling. Right, Cold Enchant Poison. Here's the Stormblade. This one is fine. Champions, we want you dying. And then there's this. Portal ready. Pop a little bit of the blizzard. Not too much. Just enough to keep it ticking. Harmonies, so many harmonies. 56. Still good. Doing well, Hiding Blaze. Let's see what the 65 looks like. Into the 251. I like the gloves that Steed has on. Those are pretty nice. Alright, back to it. Keep all your little conjurations up, you slacker. Going. Steed looks like she killed those pretty quickly. Camp on the right side. The Unstoppables. I do not have means to break out of the CC right now. Maybe a little bit more to kill these. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, then we got this one. Blade Suppressor, Shock Lance. Okay, good. Let's take Portal. Let's hit that portal. What'll it be here? Don't avoid me. We just got here. Poison, Terror, Chilling Wind. Fire Worshipper out of his way. Fine, maybe. Pretty good. Terror, Chilling. And to the east we go. Cold Enchant, Teleport, Mortar. Triune, Demon Collar. There you go. Fine again. Left side, how do we do? Hey, hey, how you doing, little dragon? Be checking the other side. He's a little sturdy now. Mortar, got it. Let's grab the channeling. Anything in this room that we needed? Nope, just some champion types. Looking for more. Nice channeling you got there. Occasional blizzard business. There you go. Turn light's gone. Get out here. Anything on right other than trash? Not really. Not really. Now this one's taking longer than the last. She's dealing with those. Let's go get the triple here. Get all those familiars out. There, east side. Nothing. That we don't care for. A little bit more out here. And work with these. Left with the Terror. Let's go. Guardian's Lair. Come join us, Dirty. Doesn't have to be super fast with what we got. Off fire. Boss died pretty decently. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the control glyph. 56 now. Let's grow. Alright. The almost ending. Some life intelligence. Visual rings. We can get the unique because we're lazy and don't want to touch the bosses if we can help it. There's a fake one, that's what will be on it. Lightning damage leaves enemies magnetized for 4 seconds, causing them to craft energy, increasing all lightning damage they take from you. That'll be nice when we can get one. Alright. Get rid of this. And we'll queue next. Busy. Boom, but yeah, you named your rogue that, did you? Oh, you got trapped by a strong room. That actually makes sense considering. Okay, now poison liquor office suppressors. We are very much troublemakers this season. And then I was talking to Fawn about it, and he's like, you know whose fault it is, right? And it's like, I kind of do. It's like, it's yours. You did this. You started that this season. Right to the gutter with everyone. It's like, yeah, it was me. It was me. Practically a few moments right before the season started. Why am I gonna name my character? And it all went downhill from there. Shadow explosives. Get rid of the night face. Right here. What did you name your rogue? I'm afraid. Oh, what did she do? What did she do? It's like exactly what I'm talking about. Like whatever it is, it's gonna all come back that you started this. The traffic daddy. Oh, okay, let's see how we're looking around the way. Northwest, we got anything else in that corner? Steve's already ahead of me on the other side. Oh, it's the portal. Alright, we'll take it. What did she name her rogue exactly? I wonder. Alright, let's clear these. So, like, I can imagine, like, the general live in 65. Terror and cold. Like, yeah, but did you kill things? Did you kill things, Dirty? Alright, I'll catch you next one. Crit mage. I'm being really lazy about all this. Yeah, it's fine. Now, electrified little shock lances. Yeah, go shock lance 1 and shock lance 2. Anything else in here in this corner? Nope. Speed handle those. I'll go this way. Janky. Still don't have as much cooldown as we want. I think this side's already been checked. Yeah, it has. Now you're a sweet baby boy. Oh no. Burning Nightblade. So my thumbnails on YouTube, I just leave them to do whatever they're going to do. And we crashed like 2 days ago. So we went to my desktop. So YouTube of course decides like we're gonna thumbnail when she hit the desktop. And then I was talking to my dad like, well, one of my videos had a lot more views than the other ones this season. I don't even care about the views on YouTube, of course, because, you know, it's whatever. We made it, just leave it so it records the VOD. It's like, what doubled it here? I look at the thumbnail and it's like, oh. People are clicking in because of Kojo. And then he's like, oh, is that the one your mother keeps watching over and over again? She keeps telling me, like, look what she did, look what she did. And it's like, what did she do? It's like, and he said that like, there's some anime guy on your thumbnail, and that's the one she likes. And I'm like, my mother is a Gojo simp confirmed? Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm still laughing. But, you know, YouTube, it's just that way. It's just that way. And then, like, most people, even in this category, they always AI gen stuff for their thumbnails, for, like, their builds and whatnot. You know, it's just the thing. It's like, I just don't care about that at all. But I'm like, saying they're like, maybe I should care. I should care. Maybe we just, like, strategically crash my game more often and just let YouTube pick up on it. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Suppressor Waller out here. Roll like that. Come on, Waller. I forgot Dirty. Too busy telling the story of my mother and my anime character crushes. Oh dear. See, that's what I said. It's my fault. It's so many things. It's my fault. Alright. Over here, let's go ahead and get the core on some eyes. We all been there. We all been there. A mother that prefers to favor certain videos of yours because of anime character thumbnail. Yes, we've all been there. I'm sure. I'm sure. Normal. Alright. The suppressors. This is a forgettable song. No. Oh, very oh no. So we got the Iraqi port out of the way. Now what are we doing? Mortar. Oh no. She's just putting all the fighting words up these days. Oh, he's gonna make now devil throw hands. I'm like, I've never heard it, so must not be that good. It's like I just know the word floats around a lot in certain circles. Cold enchant needs to die. Why are we spending so much time on this one single one? Won't freeze for me. Okay, then here we are. Yeah, I don't generally listen to that genre. That's how it goes, I guess. Explosives, mortars. Fine. Alright, we go. Here. Yeah, I've seen people post screenshots of Q's. It's a new world. Do be like that. Alright, let's grab Dirty before I forget. There he is. Okay. Didn't forget you this time. Here is the charged. 57. We go again. I got 2 rogues with me. 254, 251. I feel like that's respectable people paragons right now. I think my brother's around that paragon even. Very respectable. Unlike some DJs out here. I think we had another one closer to 300 on the roster. Pawn, of course, got his on Saturday. Mac is also close. Alright. He's so drama to stay away. Oh dear. Got Tempest Wallers. Okay, now let's see. Here you are. Flavor Waller. Cool enough. Champions. Tempest multi-shots. Champions. Waller summoners. So got those out. Over there, the champ out this way. Rainbow Slash pushing the 2nd floor while I'm dealing with these. Janky. Give me that ultimate hit. There you go. And there's Dirty. Dirty a death trap already, or are we something else? I know we were looking for scoundrels. Look at those beautiful rainbow shots. The car wash. We love the car wash. Grab a little protection. I think there was something over here on the right side. Name for your Bat-Bat. Wait, you can name them? You can name them? Actually, in-game name? Big bearers. Okay, slide on down. Come on now. I believe in you. Alright. Champions. I always name the pets and things according to whatever my character name is. And so I would always name like a bat mount. If I'm not the character villain, the bat would probably be villain. Or if I'm just Fane, then maybe I would name it like Regalis or the surname, you know, things like this. Alright, up we go. Bramble. Old stagger things. Look at all those arrow shots. Got an arrow storm rolling. Ring, amulet. Well, I won't wear it. Check it out. Eliminator 59. Got some creepy eyes in this crew. Everybody glowing eyes or no eyes. You and your D4 pop girly era. Well, we know what era I'm in. We don't want to talk about it. We already have. Who's missing? Who did this? Sorcerer, yeah, she's very serious. That oblivion, very severe. Very, very. Mm-hmm. Mortar Wallers. Alrighty. No! Tracks related to JJK. I don't think there was that kind of screaming much. I don't think you protested. Chocolate's vampiric. Can I get rid of the shore lurker? Cool, maybe. Are we dead? Now we are. Okay, I want to get rid of the suppressor, shore lurker. What's that? Nothing important. That's very good. Be a little belt with that. Take the portal. Rogue's going in every direction ahead of me. What kind of sorcerer are you? Like this? That looking left side for me. Got champions out here to play with. Get the oppressor out. There you are. Don't forget your ultimate. Kind of important. For suppressors, here you go. Alright. Collect the channeling. Here for you. Oppressors and frozen. Countering. I love the channeling. Fly over here. Wish I had my Raven to sort this. What a mess. Okay, we'll kill those two. There we go. This guy's got bulls. Keep moving. 2 champions. Don't need them. Let's go. Alright. Pop these. You like that crackling energy, do you? Wizard. Down you go again. Yeah, crackling, the only problem comes if you end up in like the higher pits and you gotta deal with the champions. Are gonna be a little bit of a mess, but everything else seems like it's pretty chill for farm type stuff. Flashy. All the sparkles. It's so pretty. Another one. Obviously don't need these. Double GA flame scar. That's what everyone wants. Alright. Dirty doesn't even get to be that fast on his sorcerer types. Just champions that they kill whatever's elites. Now we got elites over here. And back up a little. Carver overseers. Got you. That'll work. How else we doing? Southwesters. Elites hopefully got killed on the road. Pass over. And we went over through there. I'll be fine. What's this? Champion die? Explosives good. How else we doing? Whoops. I don't need those, do I? No, I do not. Can't teleport there? Yep, the wall. That would be a wall. I don't need the boss wave that much. Let's keep going over here. Another wall right here? Yeah. I was like, why can't I go over there? Nothing's in my way. Alright, back into prison tiles. And a guard long tank, teleport, and a shock lance. These gotta go. Yes, no, maybe under half. Gonna get the shock lance. Back over to the southeast. We need this one left. And right. Nope. Okay, left. Oh, I got that one already. I'll let them handle. We'll deal with this. That champ's gotta go here. There you go. Can I freeze them enough? Oh, that was Scorcher. Like, why aren't they dying? Like, oh, there's still another one of you. That works. Pop these. Mother's Judgment and all her... Hopefully not teleporting. Alright, 90% still on these is okay. Guess we'll work on that. Control now over 60. Check out the amulet. So the one I have right now is okay. Yeah, it's not that good. Not that good on either. Don't. And here we are. Mortar explosives, multi-shots. Gary Sears. Can we deal with that? Yes, mortar explosives. Done. Anything in the corner for me? Nope. We need more. Curse you, lamb. You said Liam Neeson for rolling on the gloves and taking away my raiment. What else is here? 2 champs. Be small. There you go. I don't know what the actual name was. I don't know what it looked like. It's electrified. Got it. Good lord. Be over here. Then, who's this? Nothing. The mana shield is so cheesy. It's like all my stuff it costs how much? Oh, nothing practically because I have so much I can't even notice. Okay, cool. It's like, oh, are you don't die now? It just like exists? Okay, fine. I'm still not over like once upon a time we had to have a perfect rotation to have the Immortal Flame Sorcerer experience. And now they just slap it into a seasonal power like here. I'm like, oh, okay. Everyone had to work for this and you took it away? Now we just have it? That's fair? That's fair? Yeah, that's alright? Okay. I was like, maybe I'll be a rebel and not run it. And I was like, I am so squishy wearing all this chaos armor, I have no choice. So I guess I put it on. There's that. I want to run this weird off-meta business. We got only so many opportunities to do it without. Just dip it into that cheese. Bramble. Oh, Trivial Harmony. I'll take it. And then... Sure, 61. Sure. One of these rogues. Hey, for instance. Nice. I'll take it all. Which I don't really need to worry about that now because I have so many plants, but the principle of it. And don't you love how no matter what I do, I end up in the pit? I can't escape this place. You don't want to touch the diamond either. We know what level I am. Okay. So one of the top UI elements that make absolutely 0 sense to me. Inferno Strife. I would love to know who determined that we needed this. It's like once a week I go down that rabbit hole. Why? Why? Does anybody think anyone needs to be that kind of clicker in this day and age? Then we got this one. Link Swift. Got pulled out of my little charge bolts torrent. Oh, going into walls. Wonderful. Either or direction, I guess. I'll take it. Not that. Got champions I don't need here. Work with these. Chilling Cold, Electrified Obelisks. And we are... Can't we kill these? Come on now. A little awkward, but it's working. Last one there. Cold. Bramble. Sidestep that poison by 1 step. Someone's got that boss damage. Charge 60. Me and my crackling. Just gonna get one of those rings and we'll be a little bit better off, and I'm sure I can rotate aspects and be fine with it. One of the crackling ones instead goes to the all lightning damage will be better. I don't know, I guess the wave is cute though. I think I want to get rid of the extra actual charge bolts. It's a huge part of this sparkle here. Tempest, Tempest. There you go. This is about the direction, any direction. Go straight away. What else is here? We got Fester Pools. Poison Wall and Mortar. Good, we Baron out. Sure. What's this on the east side? Nothing. Bradley channeling. The Blight Call has a triple elite business. Not for long. This boom here. Champions, we got this. Now what's happening? Don't need that. Vampirics. Handling is so nice. Every time, like, oh, so this is where we want our teleport to get to. Sort of cooldown reduction ring or something. Bear Shadow. Got it out. What's is about here? Right side's got more. Electrify, teleport, lightning. All three types of lightning here on the same corner. Come on, lightning. There it is. Getting through in about a minute and a half. Slither. Go. Just a touch more. Grats. Paragon levels acquired. He's gonna go a little higher here. A little bit. Meow meow. 69. Now the meow meow is a barbarian. Rare. Eldritch Shepherd. Could I not tell the difference between barbarians and druids anymore depending on cosmetic? You know, that's a little bit of a thing. Right, here we are. Look at the violet, welcome in. And here it's Summoner Frozen. Okay. There's that. Champions. Bloodclan Mauler. Fire Shock Knights so I can find Obelisk. There you go again with these blood vermin. Okay then, here. Mortar, Electrified, Summoner. Okay, there you are. Electrified. You gonna drop anything scary on me? No, nothing scary. Look at that mana shield. I'm sure I'll be fine. Damage on this tier, a little bit suspect though. Summoner's gone. Whoops. Fire teleports. Electrify now. The ropes are doing alright on this side now. It'll be swell. Change out that other aspect as much as I don't want to. Here probably could use even just like the 30% off of using my ult or something. Teleporter. There's Shaman now. There you go. Still getting through it a minute and a half. It's pretty okay. Resurrected Malice. Stagger. I'll let that hit me because I'm not afraid. When the sturdiest thing in the game is Sorcerer, you know, like maybe it's a little odd. It's a little bit. Production. Okay. Alright, another See what I can switch out here.
There is magic in all things. Let me
Give
show you.
me ultimate skill increase your ultimate damage, or let's see, increase all my damage. Try that. See how that goes for us. Sorcerer should always be invincible. Yeah, without any high invest, no rotation. This is where we're at. We're at. Whoops. Take me back to this champion type stuff. Get rid of multi-shots. Get all those traps. Electrified. That one's done. There's a little bit over there that I didn't kill yet. That's okay. Got flickers. Why aren't you evaded into something? There you go. Better. Not much more. A little bit better, maybe, but huge gains. And then I got the alternate between the Blizzard experience going. Fire enchant onto my left. Definitely not as many of these. They might actually come out kind of similar. Suppressors. That's why our team put the multiplier on the additional charge bolts, and then it would feel maybe a little bit more even with the other options. Everything's done. There's some fire, the rainbow slash. Go right out. Turn off the mana shield and put the extra damage on the east corner, but I know I'm a little squishy without what I've got. How do we look? On my left side, it's a lethal shrine. Okay. There we are. Just keep chilling. The vile dancer. Vile dancer. Alright, so amulet, I'll take it, and then we're gonna put points into control. Failed on a 90%. Is that what I just witnessed? Yes, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. It's just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. Alright, here. That's true enough. Open. Boys, Odins. But still less Odins than there are Merlins, which seems backwards, but here we are. Two champs. Let's skip that for now. What else do you have here? Electrified Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. Okay. Here you are. Suppressors. Get that Shadow Enchant out of the way for you. Okay then, champions. The summoner. Period Mortar Cold Enchant. The champion. Okay, Tempest Frozen. See how that does. Two champions. Cold Enchant Master at Arms. Poison under half. Little Shore Lurker. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And let's go ahead and hit the Coral's Demise. Oh, we do. What are we up to? I see nothing yet. Grab on our artillery. A little bit of champions there. Let's see what they found this way. Anything on the right side? Yes, we do have some stuff there. I'll play with that. What's that champion? Oh, there it is. Like in and out of range. Go on half. Still another one? Yeah, it's in the hauler. Gots to go. There you are. Guardian's Lair. We'll hit it. Alright. Drowned Sea Hag. Build all this. Hello, how you doing, Amelia? charged to 64. Don't need the ring. Yes, this is season 10. We've been in season 10 for like 4 weeks, like a month. Coming into that, I think. Yeah, relatively new for the boots. I think we just finished week 3. Starting to finish week 3. Okay, what do we want? Back to southeast, got 2 champions. And then Beats over here already got whacked. These are done. They're the triple elite prey maker. Dannon. These to this. There are no legendary gems other than we're talking like they go all the way to grand. But they're not like technically fancy sockety. We got rune words. I don't know what the D3 wants entailed because I never played it. I would guess what you're meaning. It does not have that kind of murders. Get rid of these, and we'll take portal. Anything there? Nope. Keep running. These are just trash mobs. Now we're going northwest. That was a little awkward of an angle, but we went with it. And then artillery. I'll take a right. There you go. Champions in the doorway. Get rid of that one a little bit. There you go. Bears and wallers. Careful that way now too. Get these scrappers out. Stop it. Sure. Teleport. This is okay. What am I doing here? Explosive vampirics. And clear these, but we need these 2 champions right here for you. Are we there yet? That'll work. Vampiric explosive. Got it. Portal, please. Think Marauder. Pop these as you are, because different characters need glyphs. And these guys over here are also not 300. Other half. There we are. What are those? Cool. So let's go ahead and hit these. Go with the winter deal. And then what do we have? Maybe the harmony, ovals, caps. So I get the roll rings again for that one. Before that, so we'll keep another. Devil with those snakes. That's a really cool cosmetic. Which I own, but I didn't use it that much on the road when I was playing it. So let's hit the ring here. We can grab unique. We are getting some aspect upgrades, of course. And not get the unique I want. Let's see what else is here. The triple. Do I actually need that? Probably not. But triple is a triple. It's kind of cool to hold on to. Go ahead and get rid of this. And the roll rings again. Did not get the GA unique that we wanted. Like maximum life, we'll get rid of those. And we're into the next one of these. Freezing. Right side, you guys speed through one way, and the route here is where Devil came through. Anything fun? Nope. Still looking. I don't think these portals on the way. On the right, actually. There it is. Got it. Board 2. Who do we have here? Nothing there. That's what. Still using the same rotation I was doing on the spear board the other week. Alright, Scrapper. Maybe keeps the blizzard. Charge bolt alternating. That's okay. Terror, here you go. Pop these. Clear here. Pop those as you are on the right. Glyphs. Croplands. Clear these out. Nothing here. Trash mobs there. And the right side. I'll grab those channelings. See how we're doing here on right side. Explosive mortar fire and chance. Exist. Scorch Maw. Careful. Good old triples. Let's go hit the Guardians there. Pop these. Pop this as you are. Almost nobody. Because most people know different characters need to level different glyphs. You keep the 300 across your entire account. So this is a fresh character that it does not have glyphs leveled. So I got all of these I can do if I want to. Alright, boots, gloves. We go next. Okay, again. All three of these characters in this party are fresh. Okay, let's go. Champions and clean. Summoners, Sorcerers. Pop these to that. On the right we go. Shadow Enchanted. Get the Sorcerers. Chilling when cold enchants. Less than 200 hours to get to Paragon 300. So like the big picture, how much I grind this game is not that much. And games in general, it's not that bad. The grind to 300 in this game is actually one of the lightest grinds of even like action RPGs. It's not nearly as painful as say do 100 in PoE and PoE 2. Because in that grind, if your build isn't solid, you're losing experience throughout it if you're dying. This was just a matter of just keep going and you'll get there. Hit the Korons. Yeah. Sound good. Right here. Let's see what we're doing on the left. Get a Shadow Enchant out here. Pop this one. Yes, it's similar loop. It's a similar loop. But this one in the long term, it seems like there will be other things to do because they don't make it nearly forever with the grind that is in D4 compared to the D3 one. Here are the champions. We get these two here. Fine. Succubus here. Succubus there. Succubus everywhere. Pop those. Nah, 295 close enough. You got months still left of this season. You got plenty of time. Alright, clear these out. Parrot Lightning. Got these done for it. Let's go. Alright. Blood Bishop. Here's your stagger. Building for a little bit. Alright, there you go. Control. 66. Alright, he's gonna do his ovals. And we're just gonna queue next. Druids. So many druids that have normal. I really like the trophy on that. Mount cosmetic. Maybe I need it. No rush, that one's not limited. Right now, only limited things, of course, for the StarCraft things. What if that's all they'll do for limited stuff this season? Oh, then what do we want? Champion in the background, at the back. Only one? Seems unlikely. Where's the others? Where are the others? Werewolf goes down. And the right, whoops. Electrified Chocolate's Fire Enchant. I like some of them. I have them all, though. Thanks to Blizzard, they did give me all the armor sets for every class. I only had to buy the Hydralisk pet. Okay, right we go. I like the Kerrigan wings and how they're universally applicable to everybody. I like the Rogue Protoss enough. The Barbarian and the Druid ones are pretty cool. And some of the other ones I'm a little bit more indifferent about. Like Wall of Terror. Guy Striker. Go. Mind if I do. Careful. Like, they don't care for the Sorcerer Protoss all that much, and then, like, the Kerrigan off the entire Sphere Ward, like, it's alright. I'm not, like, super crazy about it. Okay, then we'll grab the Blast Wave, and then the Zergly Mao, kind of eh. They did give me that one as well, so sometimes I use it. Okay, grab the Lethal, get these out of the way. Just the Zergly never quite going to look like a cat in 4. Playing dress up on our cat, just okay. I see you, but I'm not crazy about it. Suppressors will clear that. Pop these to the next one. Right, then here. Champions. Mighty Enchanted Terror. Cool. Alright, let's go. Pink Marauder. Here's the stagger. There you go. So here, go ahead and hit destruction. 66. What next? More druids. Druids everywhere. And then if they're not druids, they still have wolves. Look, the rings on this cosmetic right now too. I don't even know what gloves I'm wearing. What's going on here, champions? Get rid of the frozen. Suppressor's gone. I am all of the frozen myself now. There you go. Back to this. Shock lances and fire. 2 champs. Anything else we needed? Yes, there's a triple here. But the champions are in the way, so it means I need to go back that way. Deal with it. There you go. Girl sister. Better on damage, but it's still not where we like it to be, for sure. That rain, I think I'll feel differently about it. Darlix. Ever shift, but he's not shifting like at all. It's like he's a teleporter that's not teleporting. But it's probably for the best, all things considered. We don't mind all that much. And alternating between the blizzard and the charge bolts. A lot of extra work, but hey, if it works, it works. There you go, we got it. 1350 left on the pit here. The portal coming up. All the rogues already went through because they just hit their portal from the party window over there. What else we doing? Over to the left again. Prowler. And the southeast you go. Drive artillery and see what else is here. Looking. All the traps. Those will be dead soon. Keep moving. I don't see any elites now. We do. Champions out here the right side. There's the slicer. Careful now. That'll be fine. Another one of these too. Okay then. Frozen vampiric. Alright, there you go. Guardian's Lair. Into the boss we go. Collar boss. It's over 2 minutes to get back here, but that's okay. There's only gloves. You do what you gotta do. Want some fresher little characters. Alright, so we got charged. Not a 70% chance. You need the chest armor, so keep going. The vile dancer. Those damn stairs slowing us down. That's what's wrong. It's the stairs' fault. You know what? There it is. Fiends and druid companions. For the longest time, those did not inherit 100% of stats, and it was strange that it took that long to make it happen. Maybe that was learned, darn. summoners. Got you. Let's see how we do here. Shadow Frozen. Dash of the suppressors. Now what's here? Vampiric poisons. Back to the right side. We'll handle that one on that side while we keep going. We'll keep going. See what's left side here. Lightning fire. Plague bearers. Little sky striker. The champion behind me actually needs to die. There we go, bro. There we go. Now for the triple elite. Not the ice conjurations. What is wrong with you? There you are. Little ads. Nigel. You are a tanky fella right now. There you go, better. Anything else down here I needed? Nope. That. Now we're moving over this way. This way. The artillery and we're through portal. They love to give us shrines right before portal. Hello, good morning, you. And then right. Nothing here. Pick a corner, pick a side. What would be here on the left for us? There you go, Guardian Slayer. Up, up, and away. Spirit Collar Frost is back again. In my little crackling wave. Keep at it. There you are. Anything I need to pick up? No. To winter. Still not convinced that's the way to go, but that's what we've got right now. All 46. Congrats. All the legendaries. The owl would actually match this cosmetic quite well. Not doing it there. I can't remember that owl's name. It's too complicated. Too complicated. Death trap. Not our death trap. Professor Cold Explosives. Got the Corpse Axe, and we got you. What else is here? All that dance of knives melting through. Pretty chill. Yeah, he'll kill them for us. Easy. Okay. On the board. Double skeletons. More conjurations. More value. Now this barrier deal, I do not appreciate one bit. It's taking ages for me to get through it. There we go, better. Crit on that, imagine. Still there. Another round of it. There we are. Much better. Much better. So what's this? Protection. And work on it. And to the right. Fighter host. There you are again. Maybe. Fighter, thank you. Keep going. Seeing the elites now, we do. So will that protection come over here or not? So far, so good at staying away. Yes. I'm not even here. Don't buff the skeleton captain, please. There we are. Got it. Let's go. More broader. There, looks good. I'll melt that down. And eliminator. 168. Double pants. Still not gonna wear them though. Intelligence armor. In normal circumstances, that would be of value. This season because the chaos armor, not so much. Alright, so I really need an aspect of some sort on those spots. I don't think I would. Still need that one more rune set. Which ones we want. Or incense, hooray. Open floor plan? Wonderful. Elite ever shift. I would end up with something not nearly as fun on the fun map. Amps. Two. Even on that right side, looked like it had a suppressor for a moment. Just for a moment. Elite and ever shift. There it is. Where did the rest of the team go? Odd to see just one elite, so surely there's something else out there that's supposed to go with this. There we are. Starting to see the other ones. Where's the third? Don't see it. Let's deal with this first. Alright. So, the missing elite suppressor corpse fiend. Need it with everything. They don't think is giving me much. A damage reduction, because, you know, we need that right now. It's ridiculous how much mana we have. We'll get through that anytime soon. It's fine. It's fine. I'm surprised that they get adjusted more between PTR and live. Or even post-live, but I suppose very rarely they take something away unless it's breaking the server. Blood Bishop. All the stun, all the freeze. Daggered for sure. Knockdowns off the rogues probably too. 68. I'll grab that in case I need it. Vulcan's Catalyst, since that's the spinning one. Old school gravitational. I can dodge Zero a little bit. One, two, three. Everybody's out. 1,316 obols. We got some space if we're worried about that. Definitely not as fast on those refills as when we do 79. This crew, I think that's about where we're at right now on the 69. Plague, Poison, Crit Mage. Dancing Knives to help with that, no problem. Light Call, Summoner Plague, Cold. There, cool. Feed went this way, so these things are probably pretty dead. 30 want the other, those are soon to be dead. We'll check and make sure there's something I need here. Yeah, well, we'll kill these. So, Multi-Mortar. Champion's gonna be in range. So rude. There you go. Let's go on some ice. What'll it be here? I've got skeletons, we got an explosive here for us. Sure. Fire Cold Summoners. Skeleton Captain types. Whoops. Yeah, you with the cold. Back up, just a touch. Giving me the Skeleton Captains again. Keeps happening. Okay, quick, before the barrier's back. Whoops, there they go again. Okay, good. There are 3 more here. There are 2 more here now. Hit a trap bomb. That fire took a lot more of a beating than the other. Okay then. Southeast we go. Let's grab the artillery. 1326. $13.20. Very decent time. I need to wait. I love this judgment. Big hit for somebody. Nice. Okay. This one's still got a 70% chance for success. That's not bad. Alright. We got more. Poison, poison, poison. Alright, so we're gonna be right back for 5. This character looks kind of like an alien. A fiery, very something alien. Can't get that way. Their mortar looks good. To the left here. The champion done. Good. Shadow. Nightmare Tidewalkers. Now we're over here. Champions. Inquisitor. Page Master, you're done for. Always a Pyromess. Pyromess steed. Expect nothing less. Champion. This is over here. There you go. Next set of the leads right there. Whoops. Water Plague Vamp. 9 penalties. You do what's it to you. Careful now. Go Vampirics. Okay, let's go ahead and hit a Coron semis. Southwest, nothing. Southeast. Go Plague Lightning. Champions here. There's all Podlock over there. Poison Cold. Just a little bit of Plague Bearer. Can we get that out? Sure we can. What else is over here for me? Moderate Bolt Crawler, Shocklands Mortar, Chilling Wind. All those ads. Care about the fire. There's a little bit of that. Whoops. Standard half. How do we look? Out here tanking everything, imagine. Just like have a stare off, it would take them ages. Do anything about that mana. I think for the most part my mana takes a hit because I'm just casting more than they hit me. Ridiculous. You're calling Frost. Oh, Stagger. No worries. Deal with it. Okay. The focus, we could use one that has a cooldown reduction. GA. Found one yet. This one is max resource. This one has a cooldown reduction rolled in. It's just not quite the same. I'm all in on it. I think that snake would look a lot better if the mouth naturally like opened and closed. Kind of exists in a static way. It moves just a bit, just enough to give it the illusion of doing something, but isn't doing the thing that would be most natural. Let's see, seen her movement's bugged. I think it was movement bugged. Looked like she was frozen. Just didn't want to move. Fire, fire. Champion on the right. Okay, cool enough. There you go. Think of some fire enchants. Burning Vial, Sorcerer. Under half. Okay, Tempest. Fire enchant for you. Be that one going. Fire enchant again. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Right. Sure. I think I needed that on the left side, just a champion. Not halfway through it, 14 minutes remaining. Okay, then. Was doing swell with that Dance of Knives, just cutting through. Not much to worry about. Very speedy. Actually, it took me a while to figure out what his build was, but the title would have told me. Okay, so some Plague Bearers. Water and Blood Pulse. Every time is a triple. A lot of work for her. For now. I feel like that you get the unique ring and fix it. Just have to get one. How many almost do I have? That was 692. I can try again. Granted, now I could use those 9. Maybe use those 9 ancestral ones and been fine with it. Pretty decent multiplier after all. I don't even think I have anything that important I need to preserve over here. This one, yeah, the craft energy is kind of whatever. Really like it. I could put it over on the weapon instead of whatever else I have. These. The teleport's nice. Alright, Prowler. I still feel like some of the melee stuff is significantly better on when I play Steam Deck. Playing my Flurry over the weekend and it's like, wow, this is so easy. So easy. Okay, here, watch out. Okay, so there. He's done. Titans, rings, and let's hit the winter thing. 69, now 70. 70 on that glyph. Grow up so fast. Yep, Dance of Knives used to be the one that were really like, play it to level, and then it won't scale, so you'll change later. But now you can actually stay there. It's pretty damn good like the whole time. A lot of the better speedruns are actually on Dance of Knives. Depth Trap, of course, slightly better out of consistency-wise. But there's a Dance of Knives in like a minute and a half for a 100. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then... Cage Masters, the Assessments of Shock Lances. We actually have some okay damage scaling right about now. And then the rogues at the Heartseeker point are technically a few pits above even Sorcerer, or one pit above Sorcerer and the top Sorcerer. And then 3 up on Barbarian. That's where the standings are. Interesting to see how that's going. Okay, then, what do we have to work with? Next side, here you go. Grab the blast wave. Let's go take the portal up here. I have not made a Dance of Knives this season. I might if I decide I have enough time on my hands. Okay, we still have the Necro, the Barbarian, the Druid to do for this season. So I've played a little bit of everybody. Well, actually, I've already leveled all of those classes, so I kind of already played it, like on stream, like a complete build, not so much yet. No, I'll do... I'm still not sure exactly what I'm gonna end up doing for Necro. Like everyone their mother's doing, like the Bone Spirit and the Shard, the Shatter, whatever it is. And like that's okay, but you know, other alternatives. Could struggle bust one of the blood builds. To say I did. Just might get away with it. But we'll see. I know I won't do minions again. Been a fair amount of minions and got off of PoE2 companioning. Good old Shadow Blight on anything, always, right now, at least, a winner. Right, he's gonna do obols. There you go, do little obols too while I'm at it. We need more rings for a chance at the unique one, so I don't have to go and do any bosses. Let's go and grab Rainbow Slash back. Welcome back. It's about the time she told us, I'd say. Less than 2 pits ready. I need more rings. Rings. There's another one there with the non-GA. 45 out of 60, though that's not enough. We can do better than that. Like, we can do better than maximum life and damage over time. Let's re-queue this. Looking for one, got it. Get them cutting the grass out there. Soon they get to cut the grass for the last time for a while. One could hope. Now what do we do? It's actually pretty chill outside. Even in the afternoon in Florida. At least for us, it's pretty nice out there. Not that nice, but you know, nicer than not. Multi-shots. Very succubus. Get rid of you. And then 2 over here in the corner. Frozen and cold is what we're dealing with. Take it out here, just a touch. Careful. Let me be free. Let me be free, I told you. Frozen and cold. That one goes fine. Water, Shadow Chance, Shocklands. Eric Nightface. Triple again. Imagine going up to a werewolf. Hey, yo, Eric, what's up? Totally normal. Team werewolf. Actually, never. I don't think there's a single big media I've ever watched that had vampires and werewolves in the same scenario where I said I'm team werewolf. Never. Not one. Never into the werewolf scene. You can even remove all of the vampires, and a lot of the time I'm still like, oh, werewolf. Hierarchies and stuff, I'm just not into it. I am just not into it. Lie. What do we do here? Actually, no fun stuff. Like, when dealing with werewolves, I've seen no fun stuff in this. Okay, right. See how we do. Champions. Okay, then here. I had some friends that were super into werewolf roleplays and whatnot. It's like, even among them, it's like, I'm not gonna be a werewolf. I'll be something else. I can just like chill around your pack, but I am not having anything to do with any of that. Like, you just do you. I'll do me. Like, colors will clear it. See Betty. See Betty all day. No, I was never into Twilight in general either, come to think of it. But I still had a side, regardless of not knowing anything about it. So that was really popular at the time. Let's grab a wand. And I even only mention it, of course, because it's Halloween approaching. So we know what I won't be. I will not be a werewolf. And cross that out. Not happening. That's Twilight, can you imagine? Oh, Lord. But I mean, something that has all that could easily fit in this game. We already have vampires and werewolves. Those exist. They are canon. Anytime. Like, they could make their own just D4 events for Halloween that have werewolf and vampire things going on. But, you know, I don't know how much we can hope for, like, these kind of weird holiday things. I guess we wait and see. But I feel like we could use a black and orange palette, you know, because gear customization is actually a thing in this game. Like a dream, I guess, is where we're at. We can't have that because, you know, black. I always say, like, I should be that person, like, every given opportunity. Asking for the community, when do we get the black palette? It's like, is there anything else that's more important? No, it's black. Coming. Just, the people want to know. The people want to know. Pull into my journalism roots. Black palette when? I'm still so shocked they didn't give us black and green for the Vessel of Hatred launch. Like, come on. They gave us green and brown, like, druidy, fairy green. Like, no. No! This is not what we want. This is not what we need. Quartermaster. Hello, hello! I'm doing well. How you doing? Out here grinding as we do. Working on the fresh Sorcerer. Right now we're charged bolting it up. I missed my other aspect where I had more charged bolts. Adding more damage, and I'm still not sure it's doing that much for me. Alright, up we go. Yeah, Charge Bolt does not have as many damage amps as other kinds of lightning, and then I don't have a Galvanic Ring right now. Alright, just clear these out. The Charge Bolt aspect that gives it more Charge Bolts comes with no multiplier, so it's a sad time. Alright, let's grab the amulet. We go next. Finishing off the expansion again? Your campaign enjoyer? Alright, again. You are people and you want the black palette. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's true. Why would we have green and black hair? And also though that we don't have like true green hair. They don't give us that. They give us black and green for the hair. This is actually a really good point. Who made these decisions? Can't actually just have the combinations on the right side of things. No, no, no. We get the weird drab green that could go well on hair for the armor, and then we get the black and green for the hair. No, we'll never know. And then they do red and gold and blue and gold. They didn't do green and gold. 'Cause apparently that would have been too much for us. We're not allowed to have it. Right, pretty major. The same thing with purple. They could have done purple and gold, which is, you know, usually very appealing to people. You get drab purple, faded purple, barely purple. That's your purple palette. You better appreciate it. You could have had none. Alright, to this is the charge bolt sorcerer. Okay, right. So it's a combination of charge bolt crackling. Okay, champions out here. Get these out of the way. Fine. See what we're doing, champions. Alright, here. Yeah, I like it when it has its other little like charge bolts too. I'll put those back in probably whenever I go in the horde. I actually took one out so you give it a little bit more of a multiplier, and it still doesn't really scale really nice. Ramble! At least I should just let it be extra shiny. There's our stagger. There we go. Yeah. Tribute to Harmony. Let's go ahead and grab the Winter. Since we have Blizzard on. We're also kind of hybridating it out, so when I want to do an actual Blizzard, I have some of these glyphs already did. As poison dies. As poison does. You have Blizzard boots. I don't think I would use them though, because Chaos Armor exists. Okay, champions. Things don't upscale that well on rank, especially core skills. I don't know how much it's really worth it. And I could get something else elsewhere, but I actually might have Blizzard boots myself already. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Now, stay out of that. Go terrors. Pop these. It gives you more. It gives more health to the enemies, like significant amount on the zeros, and not that much more experience for anything or glyph changes. So, you usually hang out on the 9s. Okay, then what do we want? That's already cleared out there, so we'll go this way. I'm pretty sure they checked that. Maybe they didn't check that corner, but we'll go through portal anyway. Right, nothing. See what else is here. These are cleared out. They already looked that way. Looked that way. We got some stuff over here, do we? Not anymore. There's a terror. That'll go. Right, champions. Hunter. Okay, poison chilling. How's this? What do we want? Under half. Use my perfect raiment. I think they're better. Staff of Lamison on a different spot. My gloves are in competition with each other. Urge of the Land. Okay. There's a stagger. Threats. Alright. Throw that in on control. Where we go next? Dun, 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 dun. How many of these two I have? Not a lot to roll. No fun. Not one. Chance to heal. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. Not for me. We'll do the hordes after this one. Then the chaos armor will be cooperative. Blazing cold. There they go. Feed next to me. Arrows everywhere. Every time I come up to a moment like that. If only I had the raiment. Right now, that means no lamb messing. So I have to sacrifice it for now. My one quad chaos armor so far this season. Can't even wear it. Good. Good. Portals on the right. So let speed handle the left. Alrighty. What do we have here? Southeast. Got explosives. I grab a blast wave. Good deal. Let's go play with the channeling. Shadow changes shock lance. There we go. Wallers. Work. The channeling makes it so we can do a lot of this. Back over there. Frostburn. Every time channeling's on, I get gauntlet memory. Those were the days. Okay, under half. Also remember like the same people cheating the system like over and over again. So those of us who were legitimately like, always try hard at it, it's like, okay, we're done now. Like whatever that gets fixed, never did. And now those people nowhere to be seen. Where they used to be floating around all the time. Alright, so do I need this stuff? Nope, I don't. Go ahead and hit this one, and then we're gonna see about all the hordes. Before I go in the hordes, we're gonna switch back to the other extra charge bolts because it looks shinier. Nope. Charge bolts and all of the shiny. It's actually also very close to a crackling, so going around looking for a guide for that. It would look like this too. I wanted this first. Alright, so charged. We're gonna put that back in here. Piercing static. Yep. Get rid of these. And we'll see how we're doing on this front. I don't have a lot of these zombies. I can always grab the ones on Spiritborn and Rogue. Plenty. Throw those out. And then we got that again. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation. You're throwing the wrong rings on. So let's see how this looks now that we've upgraded the glyphs a little bit more. And then I have these rogues to help us out, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, everybody's in. Got free incense again. Alright, what are we gonna start us off? Masses of Ether Fiends? Sure. Look at that car wash. It's beautiful. Fine. Okay, Frozen's. And East Side. Soul Spires. I want those to get into the middle a little bit more before we crush them, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I don't let my lightning go where it's gonna go. There you are. Get these out. That is an Ether Mass. That's the first time I think I've come in here with the mana shield. Come think of it. Cold Chance. Chilling Wind. I can chill on that front. You're not doing as much damage as what it was running. So the other powers, but living is its own reward. Living is its own reward. Alright. This is Hellborn, Goblins. I just like getting goblin kills in here. We're doing it. Okay. Here we are. See what else we have happening. Left side looking good. And we're out to the right. Just chilling, teleports, explosives. Got you a little bit. Here we are again. Look at that. Touch these. More where that came from. Goblin on the left side. Hit that Soul Spire. Yeah. As long as we can actually hit it. Not too bad though. Fortunately. Roll Blizzard. Plenty of stun though, so we get the control at the very least. No, the other parts that need me to be killing freezing if I'm not paying attention. There you go. Alright, so now the Soul Stars 2.5 masses reform on death. We'll take the masses reform. Alrighty. Here we go again. Frozen. Got you, and then whatever down is down here. Not going to work with teleporters. Poison, I got you. Ether Mass, I also have. How we doing now? Alrighty. Soul Spires are going. Where are my bolts now? There they are. I was gonna say. I didn't see them. A little strange. Now they're going. They always look a lot like little spiders, and I'm pretty sure the PoE2 version actually does have spiders. That's an option for the skill build. Which you're unstable. Pretty high value there. Alright, we're doing the Chaos Wave. How are we looking? Goblin Wave. Do the kind of damage I do with the Goblin Wave on Torment 4. But on a Torment 1, when I was unlocking things, it was just annihilating all these. Sorry, sometimes she's casting it. It's not giving me bolts, and it's very wild. Just too much stuff on the screen at once. Okay, hail it? I don't know. The pets need to be faster about collecting things in this way. We get so much ether, it fades away before anyone collects it. Like, oh no. There we go. Or sometimes I'm holding it and it's just like nothing. Where are my charge bolts at? Alright, left. There you go. More of that and that. That out there. We hit our projectile threshold. I almost feel like we are. Alright. So, Hellborn +1, waves 2 masses. Let's go take the Hellborn piece of instance. We haven't picked up the thing that we really want for our odds and ends. No puff yet. Some poison. Get rid of the Soul Spire this side. Here you are. Okay. There you are again. Chilly Winds. Hellborn. Got you out of the way. Go again. Got it. Soul Spire action. Plague Bear out. Go Ether Masses. Now we're out here on the right. We'll collect that. Sure. Stay out here like charge bolts. You going? Okay, those are going. Now they don't have that pierce going like. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. Hellborn +1. Wait, start spawns a Soul Spire. Well, I guess we'll go another +1 Hellborn. Grab Zenin. Breaking the evade till he dies, even at 300. Going for the Spiritborn. Hello. Hey. Back down here a little bit. Got you. And here we are. Working with it. Flail. East side. More of that. Rainbow slash health. Good. More flies. There's out of there. Right here. Soul Spire activity. What is this again? Careful about the AoE. That'll work. Sure. Alright. Chaos Wave. Another one. What's it gonna send us this time? That is Capture Spirits Bones Ether. Boo. Look at boo. What's next? So we can actually see some of those charge bolts go out. There you are. Keep attacking. Don't even try. Where are my spirits? Trying to stay on task, but this one always feels so non-existent. There's one. Got you, and all of you. Okay, collect. Sure. Okay, now we have that one. Fine. Chaos Rift. That's okay. Now what's going on? Whoops, stop it. Don't need that either. What do we have for you? Soul Spires +3, Soul Spires 2.5, Masses. We'll go Masses Hellborn. Still, despite them changing out Soul Spires, I still mostly dodge it. I like the Fiends, Lords, and Hellborn around these parts. Well, Masses, at least. Alrighty. All that happening. How do we look here? The Masses. That'll work. Abomination. Cool. Another here. There's the Lunatics. Just like to watch the charge bolts crawl around pretty much. This is the appealing part of this. I love the about face they do too. Just miss the days when you just like go through enemies all over. I think you have that anymore. Okay, north we go. Alright. So, Hellfire rains upon you. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1 when spawned. I mean, I guess we kind of built that up, so we're gonna build it up some more. Okay. Wasn't on this aspect before? Yeah, piercing static. Now it gives more bolts, but it used to let them go through targets. I'm gonna keep hitting more than one. Okay. Go east with our Soul Spire. Familiars, there you are. Fine. Take these out. There you are. What was I doing? Oh, here. What's next? Another one of that. Cool. Left over here for you. Right there. And then that'll be fine. And south. Hellborn. Got it. Hellfire, Hellborn, Ether Fiends. Let's take more Hellborn and they'll ambush into 10. Our charge bolts knows where targets are better than I do. So there are definitely instances of when I'm playing around like this, I don't even see it come out, and I think like maybe it's going behind me, it's hitting something instantly, so that's why it's just gone. I don't really think that's happening. Absolutely sure what's going on with it. Goblins out here. War, Hellborn. That's a lot of Hellborn, but that's gone. Soul Spire next. I need that little fox to get it to work. And make me bench you as a wolf. You know, one of the few pets I could actually see when you're out in the hellside. I just did not just disappear it into it. Hell in that case, this case. And the hordes. And then and stay splat on its face kind of fiend, my favorite kind. Alright, Bartok it is. Looking for alternate placements for Lamisin, the Galvanic Ring. What else do we need? Just better GAs, of course, always a nice option. This one has not done a lot of hordes yet. It's just been opening up boxes, hunting it down from other characters. We'll take these. Need some more opportunities for items, so we'll go ahead and grab that too. Where it's uniques we need. Pick some stuff out. More gold. Now we are at 5 billion plus. And I can always use more. Not at all min-maxed on gear. This character we just went 12, whatever it hit pretty much across the board. Lots of room to grow. Yeah. Barbarian, a little bit slower to grow, for sure, too, right now. Yes, I have 5 billion. Now Bond's like, oh, 5 billion user. Let me go and get some of your gold from you. Keep that in case I need it. Blue Rose, I don't think I will. Blue Rose also, okay, it's not ready to leave. Dude. Frozen ore, but it's a weird stat. Boots here, maximum life. Oh no. Gotta go get that food. Enjoy. Alright. Salvage these out. If I got space, I'll keep these here. And then we'll queue up another one. Hey. So, how is Fawn Necro going to do in here? I guess we'll find out later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Here we are again. Round 2 of the hordes. Feed, dirty. Eat for all of us. I also have a chance to do the Hellborn. If it spawn faster, I'll do Massive Hellborn to start us. Oh, it's just me right now. Okay, there's Steve. Oh no. Don't leave it to me. I'm the baby here. So I'm gonna just fight what the Paragon looks like. Is that side? Hellborn. Explosives are good. No, just deleting them on impact. That's what we need to get to. More lightning. There you go, better. Waller, there you are again. There you are. Pirate through and through. Speaking of, Bucks did pretty well this weekend. Good times, good times. But they are so injured. They're playing like 5th and 6th string receivers. Still winning though. Fine. It's fine. Fire Chan, it's a Bucks life. It wasn't like that. We don't know what to do with ourselves. Alright, Chaos Wave. Funny on the map, the Chaos Wave shows up before the other ones, but I feel like in the actual game, the Chaos Wave shows up after the others. This is Closed Rift Side Power Ether Lords. The Lord damage right now, sus. Nixon. See how Nixar is doing. There you go, that one looked a little bit better. Steve's help. Chaos Riftage. Get Reckless out of the way. And a touch of the old Inkton. We do not need to go into all that fire, but with the mana shield, I don't think you have to worry. We're fine. Everything is too fine, if anything. It's too fine right now. Nixar. The Lord. Okay, here we are. It's fine. It's all fine. Where's your ice blades at so I can get more cooldown deal? Nixar again. Little familiars. Alright, so Massive Ether Fiend seems like play. I'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. What are we up to? Okay, Electrified Obelisk. And we'll keep it moving on the east. Pressure plagues, mortars, I got you. Let's see how we do the ether masses. Get rid of that. Little tormentor. Okay then. Hellborn. Fire chance. Okay, Waller suppressors. And the east, we'll collect these. Fine. Here you go. Summoner Cold Enchants. Alright, Master Soul Spire, Fiends +2, Soul Spires. What? No, here. Here, Fiends. If I had the puff, I would take the Soul Spire. Since I don't, we're gonna take the Fiends. Hopefully get some build on those. There's Amdir, you. Amdir, you? What are you doing? Soul Spire here. Let's see some bone storm activities. For science, maybe for science. Cool. Ether mass to play with, right? That way. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. And then standard bone storm too, not the shadow one. I realize I see the shadow one so often, I always think that is the normal. Like, wait, no, this is how it is baseline. I'm dropping a lot of blizzard around here. There we go. Fine, I'm Poor Frost, Icy Touch. Makes sense, in a way. Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Hellborn +1 in the ambush. Alright. See what's up here. Keep their mass that way. Can work with it. Right, here's Hellborn. There we are. Get these out of the way. Soul Spire also needs to go. Where are these going? All sorts of directions. More shotgun. There you go. I think. It's like, is it going off? Or do we think so? Instantly disappeared into the bodies of our enemies. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And dear you. Not like this. Lightning frozen. The banished oracle. Get this done. And another. Alright. So, Chaos Wave. Hopefully gives us a nice injection of ether here. We can use it. And Hellworm. Maybe charge bolts. Does one need to do that? Apparently not much. Between that and the blizzard do enough. Wonder if it's just like guaranteed. This thing isn't dead down there. Gonna get the rift up top. What a mess that one is. Chaos Bringer, rift follow up. That works out. Okay. Worms, I got you. Alright, good. Chaos Bringer. That down. Bringer's done. Whoops. Now we'll collect. Go Bringer. All these Hellworms. Give us more. We need more. Spawn faster. This is the way. Alright, searching Hellborn. I guess that's how it's gonna go. There's also this. It's not the worst. Multiple branch things now. Watching what Bond's up to. Barely see the Bone Storms and all the other chaos going on. Like it matches my Blizzard color. Why is the Necro Bone skills? Why are the Necro Bone skills so close to the Sorcerer Cold skills? I mean, why do necros have like a pinch of cold that looked like it was never addressed again? Put that here. That works. Don't forget your conjurations. I suppose I can use that. Here we are. I don't have my enchantments right now. Yeah, obviously got the teleport, and then the other one is the charge bolts. Deal increased damage to stun enemies. Yes. Okay, so we got Hellfire, we got Ether Fiends, plus 2-way start Soul Spire. Guess I take Fiends. They're kind of a part of this, not a huge part, but a part of what we're doing. Abominations. Got Electrified Obelisk. Now we're going down here. Hellborn, I see you. Okay, under half. Okay, fine. You got your ether mass here. And all that Hellborn. Uh-huh. Stop sign for ether mass. Or Hellborn here and here. Ether masses. That'll work. The Desecrator for you. And the laugh now. Everyone's okay. See what we do. You guys, explosive, you can clear it. Ether mass. I am not scared with all this mana shield. It's like stand there. It would kill me in any other scenario, but because of mana shield, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Another +1 on the Hellborn? Sure, why not? Vaughn always rocking the Kerrigan look on every character. He'll do that forever now. He's never even played StarCraft. He only just downloaded it the other day. And I don't think he's even, like, started the game once. What's it about? He always rocks the Kerrigan now, so... he's an honorary StarCraft enjoyer. Here we are. Soul Spire. Oh, chilling. You're a veteran player. In your heart. It's a veteran StarCraft player. AK hours just on Switch, imagine. Bullshit. Come across somebody who has over 8K hours in Mario Kart 8? Just Mario Kart 8. Over 8,000 hours. Like, more hours than I have in D4 on just Mario Kart. One version of Mario Kart. I'm sure they have plenty of hours on other ones too. They like it that much. It's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'm lucky if I could ever get a 10 in that game. It's like I tried. I think I like it. It's just like it's hard to like for me to love it. I'll take this. I already built up a little bit for Fiends. A little jank setup, but we'll get our armor. That's what matters. And Soul Spire. See this. Hellborn. Realize Spawn can use the same instance as me. He's an intelligence class too now. And from dex classes to int classes. Various combinations. So I'm like, willpower or strength next? We're intelligent now. Yeah, that's it. Not after that pit rot brain that we caught. I have still haven't been able to shake. My schedule is still all shot. Okay, now here. It's not like I can't wake up. It's like I've been waking up many hours. It's just like rolling back in here without getting distracted by shiny options. That's the problem now. Alright, Bartek. Okay. He is our Lord of Chaos. A little bit of damage going on, but it's by no means our usual. For this scenario, we're actually gonna have to do some of the mechanics. Imagine having to do the mechanics. Jank kinetics, or mechanics too. Go over here, there you go. And Deeryu's down. We didn't get the stagger now. I cannot tell where the heck I am, which is wonderful. There we go, we got it. Keep throwing the charge bolts, it'll work out. Let's see what we got here. They get another pair of gloves. Howdy. Welcome in. How you doing, Dorn? Is my new phone good? My new phone is a Galaxy... what do they call it? That's a Samsung Z Fold 7. I think that's what it is. Something like that. It's not a Galaxy. So conduit. Nice. Chest piece though? I don't know. Nice guy. So it is a very nice phone. And I look forward to inevitably someone's gonna look at the screen, the normal phone screen, and say like, that's a very just narrow, small phone. And I will of course open up the fold part and they'll be like, oh. Because I think about it all the time. Like, usually my screen on my phone is like way wider than the normal part. But it's practically like a mini tablet in the middle, so it's fine. Fine. Small price to pay. Okay, we go again. This one. Any lightning things. Not the worst. Alright. Back to it. The only thing about this phone though, if I have its screen brightness up, just a little bit too high. At least while it's on the charger that is right next to me, it has been running out of batteries while I was just like chilling over there. Granted, I use it as a preview screen for the stream, so it does take a little bit of juice. Let me start 2 ethers. Which one are you missing? I also have a chance to do ether things. We're gonna go ahead and pick this one. Alright. I'm still team. I resent that this piercing aspect doesn't actually pierce. I liked it when the charge bolt just went through the entire set of enemies. I like the roar of it even better. Alrighty. Pretty good, Waller. Shadow Chance. Just amazed that I'm so tanky. Before I unlocked the mana shield, she was in danger. She was in danger. So much danger, I took her down to Torment 1 just to unlock it. And then when I was there in Torment 1, I got like 5k ether, and I was like, well, if we could ever get this build to kill things that quickly up here, that'd be great. So we can only hope when we get the Galvanic Ring and whatever else min-max I can do and get there. The Vampiric. I'm pretty sure the only reason that number wasn't even higher was cannot collect the goblin stuff fast enough for it to not disappear. Alright, Fiends +2, Wait, start Soul Spires, Massive Soul Spire. Well, we'll take the then. Here. Tempest Teleport. There you go with Frozen. The Poison. Ether Masses. Soul Spire. Chilling a little bit. There you are again on the north now. Go Shock Lances. Tempest Teleport. Now what's going on? Got more familiars. Oh, they're worth. Check these out. Ether Mass again with that nonsense. Roaring Charge Bolts. Explosives gone. And another. Vampiric Frozen. Ether Fiends. Get the Tormentor out of there. Alright, next options. Fiends in place of elites. To play. Alright. Are you missing like the most important aspect right now? Is that the one you're missing? Yeah, I was looking at it, like, aren't there supposed to be like shards or whatever they're called coming off? Like that doesn't look right. Yeah, the shattered on amulet. Missing the most important one first. Yep, hence we are here. Spamming Bone Storm, hoping for the best. And then relying on Sage's most capable warrior. Well, this would be like baby era. Oh, Stead warrior. No, your mask. Oh, you mean Steed. Alright. Over here. Summoners. Fine. To the left. Let's see how we do. Good deal. So, Chaos Wave. Let's go. Ether Lord. We get the Reckless. Give that resub in your 3 months in Fame Nation. Yo, we were talking about Ori post coffee. Yeah, where did she go anyway? Where did our strongest warrior post coffee go? Nixar. She went to sleep. Pop these. Clear here as you are. Pop those. Let's go ahead and collect the fiends over here now. Pop this one. Oh lord, the plague bears. There's a little glutton out here. Pop this one. Clear these as you are. Pop these to this on the north side. Get that Shadow Tail Suppressor, Shock Lance. And we'll move on over here. Pop this one. Clear these out. Over to the right again. How's that doing? Keep the fiends as you do. A little bit of those under half. Pop those up top. It said it was not. Soul Spire. Got these out. Here's a Terror. Some Mortars. That Lightning Enchanted. Clear those out again on my south side. You are again, and we'll see how we're doing on the south. Pop these. Clear this as you do. Alright, right now our ether numbers are not that great because we're all playing characters that are fresh and do not have as much screen clear as what we would do with our other, like, more mains. Alright, so this one. We like the masses, get the advanced go faster. I'll take masses here. So this one probably like the speed too. Alright, to the left. Ether mass out of the way. To the south you go. Let's get clear the ether masses. Under half, got you. Go to the south again. Alright, there you are. Doing Desecrators, Empiric Mortars, and Cold Enchanted. Alright. The mass under half. That'll be swell. What do we want out here? Like those. Want any of these? Vanish Revenants? No, we do not. Alright, Ether Mass. That we do. That'll work. Clear that one and the right. How's that doing? Nothing. Vampirics. Going through all the ballistas. Wallers and summoners we can clear out here in the corner. Going in my spires. There you are. Alright, Chaos Wave. Cool. What's next? Bid us the Ether Fiend for bonus ether. A little Cold Enchant. Tormentor here. How do you do, my ballista friend? Not as well as you used to be. I remember when you were scary. Somewhere out there we have a clip of a 3-in-1 shot from the ballista. Those were the days. Okay, right. Chaos Rift, we got you. A mortar out there. Go with the terrors. And then my little desecrator friend. How do you do? This one is fine. Back to right. How are we doing there? Cold Enchanted. There's the explosive. Tormentor. Sure. The Ether Fiend. Chaos Bringer, how do you look? Under half, there you are. Alright, what do we want? Soul Spires on death, Fiends plus 2. Still gonna get that puff, it's always super annoying, so I'm gonna take the Fiends. Okay, back down below. Ether Masses. Back on the left. Another one for you. See how we're doing. Cool deal. And I'll chill here. They're on the other side. There's the Oh, rainbow slashes right here. It's like I only saw one on the map. It's like, they're here, but I don't see them. It's like, oh, she's like right there. Inclusive in all that chaos, there was Steed. Summoners. Get a little shock lance there for us. Got vampire right here. Touch of the wallers and summoners. See what we got out there for me. Desecrators. There, good. See how we're looking with that one. The mask, and dear you. I got no revive, and I have to go and save you myself. My no shroud character. Okay, so waste star 2 ethers, waste star soul spires, massive soul spires. None of these are super fun right now. Let's go ahead and take this. They're already on 9. Collect all that. There we go, ether mass, friends. Oh, I'll get finished off. Whoops. Fine, I can tank the world right now. It's weird. Okay, ether mass again. Shotgun that, but it looks like all my charge bullets want to go at every other target. Behind me. Blood bots. Every time I see that on the map, also a little strange. Okay, then fire enchanted. Ether fiend. Full spires, tormentors. Under half. Cool again. Pressures. Okay then. What do we got? Massive reform on death. We like those. Because I did have all that investment in it, I suppose. We'll take it. Alright. Hey, Corrito. So far, so good. Haven't picked up anything like super great to swap out what I want to swap out on this sorcerer. Basically just getting started. Ether mass. Number 1. Clear these out again. Alright, there you go. How this does for me. South side here. Get those shock lances out of the way. Poison vamp. Let's clear the teleporter out. Nicely done. There's good. Desecrators, we got you. Sure we do. Fine. Over here again. There we are. Pop this one. Your brain. It says stay asleep. Your brain says sleep. Yeah. Pit rot. We know it well. We know it well. Like their terror explosive. Alright, let's go to the bar tug deal. Collect it. Definitely undergoing. He's already over here. Alright, hit me with these alternating deals. Gotcha. Alternate that one. Barrier coming through. Go faster. We're working on it. We're working on it. Get the right aspect, you. There we go. Chaos pants. I'll take that. And this up. Another double amulet. We can only hope it's something good. Gloves, chest armor, and let me grab whatever little bit of gold you're gonna give me. Here we go next. Flame scar. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why did they decide this is the one we're gonna put in there? Surely the people will use it. We may as well just throw it in another specialty generic. It's one glass cannon and it got maximum life. Tragic. So sad. Just like so sad. Mana on kill is the other one, so it's like there's no saving that one. The aspect on it, anything good. I just can't look at it. It's painful. There you go. There's no reason for me to scale health this season for sure. If there ever were, really. Sword. Okay, let's get these out. And another one. Can like change into the other fox. That's like everyone their mother uses now. Maybe we would change it to something else entirely. Hmm. Who do we want? This cat that no one can see? Schnoz? Mossy? Oh, mine's not Mossy. Take the cat. We'll take Lily today. Missed it. I like it. I'm saying that like I know. I don't already know. Nice portal. And I see two people use it like back to back, and that's why I'm not.
Greetings.
White cat when? I have developed a sudden white cat bias. White cat when? So, world boss in 35 minutes. Alright, we'll start. Can't trust the dear Yoda popping in on time, so I'll show it when he shows up. Precisely when he needs to. Alright. We got Lord's Theme. Hallelujah. An actual good one. Okay. Electrified Shock Lance. Okay, now here. Full Spire, how do you do? Explosive. Shock Lance if we can play with that. 20 earned. Good job, you. All that chilling in the pit and whatnot, working out. Rise about him saying rise. Equestrian creature. If Fawn finally get his aspect, we can only hope. More lightning, please. Explosives. I want to see if my rogue runs Fist of Fate on boots, but it's a triple without the crit strike chance, and the crit strike chance is the one I need the most. Nope, you did not get it. Tragic. We go canceling. Show me more goblins. Nope. Riverside and Power Ether Lords. What a bummer. Okay, then here. Ferox. Chaos Rifts. 18. You are faithful today under the cold marshes on the wet Portsmouth dude. What? You're just being extra British today, I guess. That's what you get, I guess. Keywording that stuff. Aether Lord. Here's Nixar out. I'm under half. 18. Telos. Hello, the Mordants. Alright, Growling Sigh. Alright, Hellfire. We got Ether Vent Spawn faster. I'm gonna take the Goblins, cause we can. It's like every day we get something different, interesting rainbow cube we have there. He will get it soon, and then he'll be an actual contributor to this operation. Until then, he's just tried his best. Multi-shot, Ether Mass. There you are. Eom Rune. Do I have Eom Rune? It's probably not a lot. Explosives out. Surely he doesn't need sparks. It's just the rune part. Goblin down below. Back over here. There it is. Okay, exit. Yeah, you cleaned that. I don't know what we're cleaning, but we need it. Actually, that's a pretty good emote for sometimes in this chat recently. But right now, we're okay. We're pretty clean. Alright. Then, Lords and Lord despawn, we don't care. Faster events. Faster events it is. Alright, what do we have up this way? No dying, dear you. We'll tell Quan to get the broom back out. Whatever it is. Still Spire. Here you go. Fine. Draw on Ether Lord. Where are you? There you are. You're the goat. Oh, there goes the dear you. Trying to hide in his corner. It doesn't work the same when you're not the Spiritborn. Do you hate brooms? Do you? We need a mop instead? Maybe it is a mop, actually. Look at it. Oh, I see. Those kind of brooms. That's true. That's true. Yeah, witches. Daxros. Let's see there. That'll work. So now, Soul Spires grant +3 Ether, Masses with the Fiends. Fiends +2, well, we got Masses with Fiends. Tears can't fight witches on Halloween. It's your weakest point? Oh. This point is Halloween, I see. The deer lore is expanding right before our eyes. I didn't know. Nixar. These out. Draw on under half. Errors. Out here intentionally just hitting all the fire. Saving the people. I am the tank class of this game now. The least I can do. Trying to save deer kind. I think steed kind is fine, despite the health. Okay, now right. Hit me with some of that. There you go. Ancient. Oh, there he goes again. Standing in the middle, absorbing death and destruction. Okay, him up here. Well, you're gonna burn that revive. Alright, there are yours anyway. No one else seems to need it. Either fades to take the spawn instead of it leads. Nice. Sure. Fine with that. Hey, couple. Maybe you won't. What's it to me? Exactly. Nothing. We don't need revive. We're a sorcerer. The immortals of this age of sanctuary. The strongest. The best. The most durable. You're sorcerer, you're not. I don't know. Okay, here. We'll teleport. Well, I mean, if you were a sorcerer, I'd be able to see it. I think that's how that works. The character would be able to draw her on. We'll clear it out. Right now I just see a lot of dying, so I see nothing. More ether. Let's see it. Okay, maybe you see it, maybe you don't. What's it to me? Chaos wave. My character has a blindfold, so she doesn't have to see people's bullshit. So she sees nothing, since she's happy. You let her be. Ether fiend, done. Okay, now. Left we go. Tormentor. Cool deal. And here to the right we go with this. What's going on now? Terrifying. Got you. Ethan Fiends. Good for now. Get this under half. Another lord. Pop these to that. More member of the Stork Society. For now. For this week. You know how it goes. You never know where I end up. See about here on the right. There you are. More thieves everywhere. What's going on? We shooting clouds now? One out for blood. Huh? Hellborn. We got more lords. More lords. Alrighty. See how we're looking. And up top. Howdy, howdy. It's another lord. 4 cities. Me and the rain of arrows and the blizzard all hanging out together. Just rain everywhere. Please, Barry. Have some pity on a poor little sword. Sorcerer abilities are only so much. Get the bear rocks out. Yeah, no, baby. Okay, thanks for tanking, right? Soulspire. Another one of you. Here, hit that. Alternating the things. Reckless. All I wanted was a glass cannon amulet, and why did I get all the cold stuff? It's still okay, I guess. Abomination. Kind of funny. Then. Alrighty, Soulspire plus 3. Hellfire, Massive Soulspire. These are not the most fun. Just gonna throw the Soulspires in. Good luck with that. Good luck with getting my amulet. That actually is what I want. Yeah, well, I had a glass cannon one, and then it gave me a maximum life GA with it. I was just like, how much you hate us right now? How much you hate us? The answer is all. All of it. I hate all of it. Eat the rest. Good enough. Explosives. Here you are. Nail. You, my gal, are really interesting. When she dies, she has a headstone like she's a player. I'm like, what's up with that? Can we do it? There we go. Big bags. Touch of our little ether lordness. Got some goblins rolling out here too. Poor Fawn, he's missing his main aspect. GA, GC, doable, they're impossible, GA, multi. Wow. Tell me something I don't know. Are you gonna actually me too? Actually? Oh. Fiends plus 2. We start 2 ether masses. Well, we want the fiends. We like the fiends. We don't need the enduring lords. We killed them fast enough, even in our current baby class states. Here you are. Need more sparklies. What do we have to work with? Actually. Multi-shot. I'm waiting for more of the. You should play ball hiding. Shot poison. But yeah. Now once you get 300, you can kind of do the same play non-meta stuff. You actually just play stuff that's fun. You don't have to chase the tier list the whole time. I know it's crazy. I know, wild. You should play more and wait till I die. Oh no, I'm gonna win that, I think. And eat my sprouts. Actually, to be fair, I probably eat more Brussels sprouts than the average person. Full disclosure, so deal with it. Over here a little bit. Okay, those if they had gotten more time would actually have been fulfillable for either. Anyway. As long as I get my Chaos Diver right now, I am happy. Her hair is so white in hell. It's a like I go out to town, like it looks more like a silver, like a gray, and I go in here like, oh, it's so actually white. Just gotta go to hell to reveal it. Simple. I thought I went through the thing, but apparently I didn't. I never see my character when I'm here. Like, I see the icon. It just like shoots me to the middle, apparently, in this mechanic anyway, so that's fine. Oh, I actually died to that. Okay, Steve's got it. Yeah, I know. We usually reach the point where we see his mechanics. Like, what? He does stuff? He actually killed me? The gloves there. We go. I know what that lie in the middle means, clearly. Right. Anyway, sense and all that sort of thing. Let me start the next one. Let's see what we ended up with. Galvanic Asherite, so I can put it on the pants. Would mess with my crit stuff, but it does have crit on it there, and obviously, you know, lightning damage things. So we gotta put that on. And then this one was running Surthol. I might not need anymore, but I kind of like it. And then we could do the Talrasha thing here, which I might. I don't really care for all of the aspects I'm running, probably. But for now, go ahead and do this. And we'll upgrade this one. We're gonna do whatever it gets. And we'll throw probably the same runes in for now. Cooldown reduction. I like it. And we'll see how that feels. Should be better. Should be better since I didn't have one. When you want to return. Let's go ahead and activate our runes again. We'll leave our ring for later. And then what do I want? True hits lightning if only I could scale that nicely. Defenses, no. Alphabet is hard. She might not have one of those on her unless I unsocket the old thing. Yes, I can. Force the aspect in the day and good luck. Now, let's go ahead and hit that one. Unstock it. Oh yeah, that's all there. I don't know what she's saying. I realize I don't recognize that line. Oh yeah, you lose a little mass to dust. Wait, what? That's a lie? Okay, let's see how we're doing now that we got our galvanic on. Go. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the compass. There we are. Little boss in less than 20. The lily. Nope. Can't even find the cat when nothing's attacking me. Love it. Well, I was gonna do his thing, so we're just gonna hit these. We'll go with it. What we want. Soul Spires, Fiends, Masses. Well, less often actually appeals to me, even if that's the scale. World boss in 19 minutes. Now our damage should look a bit nicer. Me and my pretty blizzard. I will probably actually do a blizzard at some point in the 2 days. Are we a real sorcerer now? I feel almost like a real sorcerer. Explosives. Get rid of this again. Here you are. Then let's get rid of Ether Mass. We'll hang out here, right? Just a touch, just a tad. Is our crit strike chance going on now anyway? Let's see. I'll go and splat all over the place. Good. 100% with everything running. Probably gonna actually lose some somewhere. The feed. Got you. Alright, let's go grab the puff. There's also give us Hungry Spires. I'm indifferent to that right now. And here we are again, back to work and be more unstable. What we like to see. Into mass terrors. Here's a little suppressor. Got it, good. Right side. Masses have got you. This we can clear. What else do we have over here? Ether Fiends. Hit them with some lightning so we can hit them again. There you are, crackling. Needs to go in the right place at the right time. That's all we ask. Abomination. That's a nice teleport. I approve. There we go. Cooldown feels a lot better now. Let's see what one chaos I'm in the right place does for a person. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about needing a new Lamb of Sin and our perfect Raymate. Masters Reform on death. We got the buffs, of course I want it. Let's go. Okay then. Frozen's. Shock Lances are cool. Let's get the Ether Mass out of the way. Teleport Summoner. Soul Spire. Don't forget you got more of these to pop too. Not in the ice form, you fool. Like this. The Terror, Poison, I got you. More charge bolts, but where are the targets at? There they go. Much nicer. I think it's not getting one shot like we would hope they would, though. Okay, my mass friend. Under half. For a second one to immediately appear. And a third. We're not complaining though, those are good value. Just keep them coming. There we go. Okay, so Chaos Wave, let's go. Steve is like, here, it's here. Don't miss it. And Hellworm. These have no shot right now. Poor things. How squishy are they? Not like white charge ball squishy. Maybe 3. Chaos Springer. You do more lightning for me? There we go. Felt awkward. Here's another. There you are. Alright. Cool deal. Whoops. You stop this. And there's more. Got you there. Mm-hmm. More targets. They got some bad breath. More sets. No idea where Lily is. Seems like she is a little slow to do her job, but that's what I'm seeing. Masses do the ether feed. You change the spawn place elites. We're gonna take the masses fiends. There she is. Our little Lily Hellcat that is completely blended into the horde. Why are all the cats kittens? Are all the other pets just that naturally huge and I'm misreading the size too? Lightning's good. We got fire. Is okay. Let's go back down. Right there again. Left for you. For Soul Spire. It's fine. Yes, it is. Terror. Banish the long thing. Will work. Person and chilling. Got our enchanted. Full enchant. Terrors are this way. Exclusive active obelisk. Right, Bone Warrior and the Cold Enchanted. Thanks for all. I welcome you. Get rid of the Ether Fiend if you would. Appreciate it. Okay. So we'll take this. Let them be free. Just because they're pretty. Oh, the Z feds. Lame-o. Let's just paint the stage blue because I can. Chaos Rift. Another one there. And there. Killer Lunatics. Right. Got that out. More this way on the east side. See how this looks. We got the Chaos Rift out of there. Okay, cool. More Lunatics. Chaos Rifts are fine. These out. Sure. Another one of you. And those Lunatics getting through. Hopefully not with all that stuff raining on them. Speaking of, here's another. Rifts everywhere. It's actually getting a little hectic if I was not doing as much damage. So we start Soul Spire. Nothing to do with masses, huh? It's to drop stuff, I suppose. I guess we'll go with it. Alright, back to it. Okay, right here. Go Chilling Winds. Go Suppressors. And to the east. Here you go. Another one of that. They must go. Southside Spire. There's another one. See what's on the left here. There you go. Banished Impaler types. Burning Butcher. Here you are. He's in Steed now, is he? How rude. We didn't have to work for it. Imagine. We got CC too. Okay then. Finally get up, yeah. The right hit, the right time. Finally. Have to find a cold enchant. Okay, so we have Massive Hellborn. Do we have anything else with Massive that we want? Did we? Nope. Alright, there you go. See what's going on now. Over to the left again. Spawn's still out there trying to roll his aspect. It's so cursed. You got any more boxes on your spirit board you can steal for your necro? You have like 11k. Yeah, you're pretty stacked. Still trying. You know what item has the highest chance to actually spawn that what you need? Mortar suppressors. Copies. Clear here. Thank you. Yeah, well, boss is coming. Yeah, the aspect. Clear these out. So you can roll. Their accessories are the weapons. That is technically. They're like old school rules. Yeah. They're like specific items. Soul Spires are like very few or more percent, but it should still work. Massive Soul Spire are 2 more than I guess I had one. Here, let's take 2 of these. Eat the messes. Go Hellborn. You got the mats for blacksmith boxes. Negotiating that too. Summoners. Little rights. Abominations. Never actually felt like I had to do the boxes that way. Yeah, you could. You could. There's some multi-shots. See how we do here. Doesn't roll anything like super important though. Other trash. Cold chance. Ether masses here. What else do we have poison wise? Okay, cold. Got it. Hellborn, Soul Spires. So we can do the ones that ambush us here. For the last wave. Sure, Ether Mass Friend. Got you out of here. You are again collecting these. Soul Spire under half now. That'll work out. Okay, cool. Let's see our deal here. South side from the spire. Got you there. The left. Killing wind as you are. More skeleton corpse axe types. Over here to play with. Cooldown after adding the galvanic feels really nice. Can't complain. There's still has to have like an attack in between, it's hardly anything. Okay, right here. More Soul Spires. Lay foes near the Soul Spire. We're working on it. There you go. Go ahead and hit this, and we'll be on our merry way. Open that door. See how the damage on Bartug's looking now. It's not great, but it's obviously better than it was. Okay, another conjuration. Gonna do the lightning deal to us. Rude. Nice of it to drop that for a split second. Here. Whoops. I guess I'll go this way. Thinking me how to solve the puzzle. Okay. There he goes. Looks neat. Alright, Chaos Helm. See myself dropping the Harlequin, but never know. stuff. I need it for something later. He stays one hand off hand. Feels fine. World boss in around 5 minutes. So I guess that's what we'll be doing next. What was that? Helmet? Let's use heirloom. Nah. I wouldn't. Nope. No. Maximum life. Maximum life. Get rid of this one. And then there's that. Not currently have that waypoint, but we got some time on our hands, so we're gonna roll out that way. Avarice. Which one is Avarice, actually? Da-da-da. The Avarice is the Nahantu one, yeah? Yeah, over here. This one. Cool. We want the one with the goblins, cause you never know. The Avarice. The Avarice. Our gal. Girl Ava Rice. Ava Rice. A sparkly horse. Deed would approve. Very power, friendship oriented horse here. Alright, I'll wait for the world boss. I'll do a quick stretch break. I shall return in a few minutes. And we're back. Less than 20 seconds till war boss thing. The unholy goat rose. Thinking I have teleport on 4 where I would often put a mobility skill. Sorcerer is not like this. Well, it could be. It doesn't need to be. Somebody out here has damage. Poor Ava Race. He doesn't deserve this. Who started this? Of course it was Deed. Of course it was Deed. I like how mobile Havoc is literally just standing there, incinerate. Way to go, buddy. Where'd he go? Food names are the best. They are... more or less, I guess. More or less. Do we have any food names around right now? This season or otherwise? I don't think we have that many food names. For us to be saying that they're the best. Stagger for the rice. Not to be confused with the lice over here, my lice. Omer's at over like 200 million or something. Not bad, I guess. I've been hurting for gold most recently. Haven't been trying to min-max too hard. But we're just kind of chilling at 300. Kind of up in the air. Who we want to worry about that all with so far. The equestrian lad. I see. I see. Do we have a title on Am Dear You yet? No, we don't. What even is mine? Oh yeah, charismatic villain. Okay, then here. Let's go collecting. My villain is for the betterment of society. We just accept it. What are you doing on the right? We got this. We got you. And we did not get a fun tribute. Reminds me, although... Yeah, this one doesn't have one on her. Just hold on to it for now, I guess. Alright, let's go clean this up. Whoops, almost left my spoils. Can't be doing that. I need those to give me junk that I'm just gonna salvage. Fawn, who needs some of that junk to roll his way. He still doesn't have his aspect. He went and spent however much he spent in the den and still no luck. Alright, boots, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, go one-handed weapons. Whoops. This character will go ahead and open this stuff for her. So we could start feeding some of the other ones. Okay, so... did not pick up a single really exciting thing. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. He still got more to roll. Oh lord, he'll be in there forever. If I had played Necro by now, I'll be like, oh, I'll get you one, but I haven't. So that's the struggle I get to enjoy whenever I get to Necro. If I want to play that build, I don't know if I will. It is pretty cool though. Mariana. How far do these crawl anyway? I'm not gonna get all these anyway. That's fine. Sparkly fairy godmother energy, but I'm actually using a sword. Also a chance to spawn a soul smart death masses to... well, wave start 2 masses. Well... we'd rather build the mass stuff like this at the beginning. There's Rainbow Slash. Poison. Explosives. Here you are. Terrifying. You go again. Explosively cool. Let's see how we do. Couple spires. Fine. Here we are, Ether Fiend. So Steve's name is reminding me of like My Little Pony, which I've never been that much into, but I like the custom ones that are basically like crossover ponies. And now I'm like, wait, does it exist? Do some of these exist that I can collect? Oh, hell no, let's not go down that road. Thanks, dude. No, got another rabbit hole that inevitably I will go down just because I gotta know. I've gotta know. Chocolate. All these weird, like, Final Fantasy, but they must exist. They must exist. The JJK ponies exist. Actually, I've already seen them. I know they do. These things are real. Alright. Ether Feeds +2, +100. Masses. Let's go, Masses. Ether Feeds. World Boss 3 minutes ago. You missed it by that much. It's okay, Robbie Rob. We made it. We were there. We were represented for you. Howdy, howdy. Alright, Waller's Poisons. The Vampirics. Over to the north. Let's get the Ether Masses out. Sure. Lightning Chance. Teleports. Frozen. Ether Fiend's done. Still here for our Soulspire business. Are we there yet? Okay, Terror Suppressors. Bond still rolling his aspect forever and always. I did clear that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We did what we had to do. Oh, Plague Bearers and Summoners. We'll clear these out. I'd like to find Obelisk Terrors. Mm-hmm. Good. So, Hellborn, we got Soul Spires, we got Wavestar, 2 masses. I'll take 2 extra masses. See what we're doing here. Fine. Bit bouncing me back. I don't appreciate it. Not frozen. These all need to come over here into my circle of friendship, of course. There you go. Back out here. What you doing? Just chilling. Looking for the next opportunity. There you go. Here's the Soul Spire. Vampiric. Spire Enchant. Fire Enchant. Vampiric here. Ether Masses. That's good. What do we have for you? Teleport. This is okay. Next. We go Tormentor. If the Fiends must go. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Back to the south. Soul Spires. More Vampiric. That'll work. Not huge payouts right now. Masses Hellborn. We're going Chaos Wave though. Of course, that showed up. It is what it is. We roll for goblins. It's worth it. We got defense, but it'll give us a few hundred. It's okay. It's okay. Here you are. There you go. Get that one. I can throw the ball lightning on here. Principle, some fast cast. Where would I put it instead though? Then we might lightning spear. I don't know, I kinda like that too. Okay, here's this. Whoa, hello, you stuck on my camera like that? Lunatic, please. These rips need to go. Out that way, out that way. Another set here. Where you going? Bolts? Interesting thing about charge bolts. They don't look like bolts to me. I think about bolts, I think, you know, like more like arrow bolts. Chaos Rift. And now I'm like trying to remember what the charge bolts look like as a kid when I was playing D2, and now I don't remember. Fiends +2. Fiend spawn place elites. Wavestar 2. Ether Masses. Oh, we didn't actually pick up the off thing earlier. Because we had the waves, so I guess I'll take the Fiends in place of elites. Alright. Go ahead and move up top with the Soul Spires. Alright, there for you. Go Chilling Winds. Ether Mass. That'll work out. Soul Spires are fine. Water teleports. So we'll get it out of the way. Ether Mass, I got you. There's Tempest, we can play with that. Alright. Okay, once down this way. I'm gonna refresh these things too. Pesters again. My little lunatics. Not quite the same. Alright. Cursed. What's cursed? You're cursed? We're all cursed here. You're very cursed. You're cursed not to get your aspect, you mean? Hellfire, Fiends +2, we start 2 Ether Masses. We've got Fiends here. One of the bigger ones have to show up sometime, don't they? Stop denying me. And they're like, yeah, it did show up when you had a Chaos Wave. That's true. Now it's just laughing at me. We take here, we get this one done. Now we do lightning. Multi-shots. They are the Soul Spires. You unlock every aspect apart from 4. Including the one you need, the basic staple of being able to do what your build needs to do. So, get back to grinding. The crater. Chill here. Poison Vampiric. Those are gone. Let's see what else is about here for you. We got Teleport. We got some Chilling Wind. Anything else really fun? Not really. Let's go ahead and do the Chaos Wave thing. Alright. That'll be fine. Chaos Rift, I've got you. There again. Good looking. Good for you. And you. Careful all that. Left side's alright. Take this. Another one of those. That'll be fine. Take these out. Let's see how we do here. Step down the south side so we handle it. Trying to clutch these things. Do I actually see any? There's the Butcher. Fill rate on him has not been looking the best. Let's see what else I got on the south side. We can collect those. And then Fawn shows up and immediately dies in here. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Aetherfiend spawn lower. Nice. The massy masses. An alternate choice there. Alright, back to it. The Ferox. One's approaching under half. No! You missed it, Mac. You missed it. Soul Spires. Get in here. Remotes and message you about the boss late like he did. How dare he? Hello. Alright. What are we doing? What are we up to? Over to the left, it's Nixar. Another fly. I don't know why this one's been glowing blue like this lately. What effect is that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Which reminds me of the chick from Theory 2. It's like, is that a good price? I have no idea. She's like, I just sell whatever they tell me to. I don't know how it works. See thousands upon thousands of items and should have an idea, but I have no idea. And that's a chance to reform on death. We'll take. Alright. What do you do? What are we up to? And beer you dying. That's classic. Max roast. Right, it's fine. He has plenty of revives. He just got here. And nail the Ether Lore. At least the good news is this stuff he can die in and it doesn't break the wave. If it broke it on everyone, that'd be unfortunate. Another portal. What are you bringing to me now? Soulspire. And to the right. Vax. Little Spire under health. Okay. Fine. This is fine. Gotta break 1k here. Let's get rid of the Ether Lord. Full Spire C.5, Hellbore, Ambush, Fiends +2. Well, we're gonna take the Fiends because we got the Lord thing. Go with it. Here we go again. Killing at the Soul Spire. Breaking down the mass. Back to back, I guess. Good, you and your tankiness. Disgusting. How's that looking? It'll be fine. Soul Spire is done. To the right. This is okay. Here you go. Equestrian lad. What a lad. What a lad. Lords, get this out of the way. To the east. Go with these. And south we go. Another Ether Lord for you. Bartek, Lord of Chaos. Not a lot left over, but it'll have to do. Alright. I'm not having that aspect, so I'm trying to. This thing's shooting at me, and then we're tanky enough, it's okay. Here comes this lightning deal. Let's go do this. A little bit here. Cross over again. Such a weird deal. Another. Steer you down. Let me go ahead and get him back up. There we are. Is that frost? Like that stuff. Got a chest armor and a helm. See what's going on with all of that. And we got enough to open up this. I got new super hype about, but that's okay. Just a pinch of gold. Just a pinch. I'll take it. Then are we... I don't know. I would run box on helmet. Solution, chest armor, shadow resistance. That won't do. Those are the illuminator. Would I need those for anything? I don't think so, but I'll hold on to it for now. Amulet is a dud. Look at that. And then we got another one of these. I got 4 of them on me. I'll take the gift of the tree. I haven't recapped my office side yet. Like, come to think of it, I'm surprised. It's close. It's very close. So, quick check damage on the ring. The suspect is frozen memory. Keep forgetting that I can get aspect upgrades for these sort of things. Not that time though. Alright, back in. They're deciding to pop in. Let me go ahead and... What other ensemble things I made? I feel like this one. The new green set. It dies pretty decently to other colors too. Save. Alright, let's go. Everybody's here. The pants are quite interesting. Okay, so Hellborn, Soul Spires, Masses Reform. Well, here. We like this one. We like this one. And here we go again. And then Mortars. See how we're looking out the left side. You can Masses, that's okay. Got all that teleport. We're everywhere. If only the charge bolts and need multiple casts to delete whatever's around me. Soul Spire again. Still here. Lightning chance. See how we're looking. What you do? You didn't wake him or pull him into the world boss before time. Okay, plague bearers. Fire you go. The fiends. Couldn't save us all, Robbie Rob. You couldn't save us all. Full spire again. See how we're doing. You do nothing, man. Massive a chance to Ether Fiend. We'll take that. Let's see what else is about. Vampiric. Got it out of the way. Up here. Stuff. Lots of stuff. There's a series of that. Terror. Go chilling winds. Get the ether mass out of there. Now we have another mass. Break that down. And left. This one too. Whoops. Ether fiends. Now we're down below. Here you are. Occupy obelisk. The suppressors and the summoners. Frozen's cool. We'll chill here. Soul Spire, what's up? That works. Soul Spire here. What's it to us? Ether Fiends, spawn, place elites, invincible goblins, fiends out here. Well, we'll go ahead and take the fiends. Goblins tempting, but we'll go with this one this time. It's the goblin wave we want. Fire, enchant, got you. Poison vampirics are good. Let's get the ether mass out. And then south side. That one works out. Let's get rid of the mass again. Okay, Wallers. Chilling wind for us. Get the soul spires done. Teleport, this is okay. Next, this one's spawning. Taking its sweet time while it's doing that. I can go ahead and grab up some of those conjurations. Tempest, lightning. There you go. At the end. Dear, you're dead again. Okay, lightning and chance. Go with that. And that. All of those must go. Alright. Bring him back up before we hit the chaos wave. See if we get some goblins this time. Haven't seen one in a little bit. And close rest and power ether lords. Reckless. Under half. Got you out of there. What else is there to me? Nixar. Here you go. Over here. And here. Then we're south side. This our lord. Nixar also going down. Here you go, Delos. One there, and all of that. Oh dear. Board's done. Okay, Angton. And the other one. That out of the way. Go, Ferox. Got you, and this. This is here. There you go. Didn't spot anything until like timer was already up. Hellfire, advance faster, Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn on death. Alright, pick up the mass deal this time, didn't we? Now we have a chance to reform. We didn't get the other one. Still don't have the puff. Places here. Get those masses out. There you go. 5 for these. To the left. What's this doing? Monitor. Nicely done. Desecrators. Get the masses. We got these cleared out. See what else is about. Those clerics. Got a soul spire under half. Poison multi-shot done for. Got you. And soul spires now. There we are. Back south. Multi-shot Waller. That's pretty okay. And then we got another Chaos Wave. And with this, have ourselves a Goblin round. That's what's up. We can manage to collect everything that drops and not let it despawn on me. That's the real trick right now. Go on, Lily. Do the thing. Need you to cooperate. Go again. Fine enough. We'll collect that one and that one. See what else is about. The goblins. Here you are. Sure. Goblins are done. Another one here and here. And the big one coming in the middle. There it is. Chase that thing down. Get back over here. There we go. Then there's more. Really go faster. Guys, we're gonna have maybe more than one pet. That'd be good too. Take these here, and they say like, oh, how do they even knowledge what you've already picked up and what the other one's going for? All this other deal is like Black Desert does it. I'm sure it could be done. Flash plus 3 waves, start Soulspire, or go Hellborn. Noise. Alright. Here we are again. Flame bearers. See what we have here. Legs for you, and to the right we go again. What are you doing? What is this? You have returned, have you? Whoops. Under half. Hellborn. See that through. Got some explosives. Vampiric, I got you. Here we go. Alright. Ether masses. Get that out. The one we have a handful of. All that lightning. We could always use more. Soulspire under half. Grats. Over 1,000 hours in D4. One of us. One of us. Soulspire plus 3. Masses. Soulspire on death. What the hell? I'm taking the goblins. We need more goblins in this run. You like to thank the Academy for giving you enough time to rack up these kind of hours in D4. Soulspire you go. So only a good 6,200 plus more to catch up with me. You're almost there. There's Hellborns. Mortar there. Frozen. Desecrator. There's a goblin on the right side. I'll handle it. I'll go higher on the left and break that mess. There we go again. Mass energy. Go ahead and pop that and that. There's multi-shots for you. So, what do we have now? And right along. This is okay to the east. Soul Spires are through. Poison Enchanted. Damn Dread Knights. Get that out of here. Right here we are. Horizon 5 with a fiber internet. I wish I could. I wish I could. That's a Soul Spire. We start Soul Spire plus 100. I'll take this, but it's not giving us the part we need to make it really a high value. Unfortunately. Got plants, teleport. Get that out. The masses, I see you. What else is there to do here? That's right, I put that name in all caps. And to the left, we got those done. Alright, it's Soulspire now. How do we do Vampiric? Deeru down. And knocked back. Woo woo. Call the ambulance. Furfawn. Good. Look how we're doing here. To the right side again. Ether masses, I've got you. Go fire enchant. Suppressors. Fine again. Suppressor's good enough. Let's see how we do on the west. But almost we can deal with that one too. Okay, so what do we have now? We got Soul Spires, extra chance for Ether, Fiends +2. I mean, why not? Grab Devil. And we're back at it. Last way, it doesn't matter much, you can do something zany. Frozen, here we go. Welcome back to the Devil. With the boom. The Dance of Knives boom. Okay, north we go. That'll work out for me. We got more trash mobs everywhere. Got all the poison now. You would think we had a pulverized bear. It looks very similar. Come to think of it. All poison pools just look the same after a while. This one just doesn't have a lot of splash. That's a big worm. Oh, a massive worm. Fighting bear. I think there was a master. Gone now. Flame also draw out Ether. Working on it. Here's the shock lance for you. Go again. Alright, so we know it's Bartok time. With the 2k on that run with the goblins. Okay, here we are. And our Lord of Chaos. Infernal protection. How rude. A little bit more. Things are coming for me. Take a step back. There you go. Doesn't get to too many mechanics at this point. But that's the good news. Got some gloves, but it's gloves I definitely don't need. I need my lamb is sent to go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Not the gloves. Better gloves. And then it's my spear board that needs more gloves to try and fix the thing, and that one just couldn't pick any up every time we brought it in. So funny. It's showing up on the wrong side of things. Over and over. His eyes look really creepy. Something about them. Why are you facing backwards? They're kind of like bugging out. Let's use heirloom. Let's use heirloom. They both have aspects or GAs I don't care for. It's maximum life. Nope. Don't need that. Then we've got this. Song here. Ruby. Who's missing? Alright. He's gonna look over his build and do a BRB. So then there were 3. Okay, let's go to the hordes. Get the 2 rogues now. Who needs a loading screen? Already there. Wait for the rainbow slash. Glowing eyes tube. Yeah, that's true. Everybody with the glowing eyes. Wrapped on the flicker stab. Perfect one on the chest armor. Interesting. Fiends +2. Fiends have a chance to replace the elite like this. Alright. Top of these. Yeah, you can cut them in mixture. Light electrify, get a frozen explosive, and we'll chill right here on the right. There we go. We now left. You need a rogue, you should have rogued. You were saying you should have spirit board first the other day. Which one is it? Which one are you supposed to be doing? Grab the sparkle stab. Sparkle stab and rainbow slash. Get the masses and get the chilling winds done. And up we go again. There we are. What are we doing here? Will be swell. Alright, mortars. Soul Spire. Soul Spire goes down. See what we have east side. Ether masses, we got you right over here. I know, right? Right here to the next. Way start spawn to ether masses. Our fiend swords. Nice to get two of the poor fiends things. Let's get rid of fair rocks now. Soul Spire. This cold enchant, that's all fine. Right side there is this going fine. Pretty. This little Soul Spire I can hang out in the circle with again. And again and again. Okay, ether masses. There you go, cold enchant. Stream lad. South we go. Soul Spires. Gold stag. It's another deer in the trade check. Ferox. You are. Now that's fine. There you go again. Back to the south side. That'll work out. At least they aren't roguing to you. Alright, that's the chance to reform with death. Nope, got a chaos wave. Got a chaos wave. Gotta do it, gotta be done. Here we are doing the capture spirit thing again. Alright, I'll do it. Not gonna like it, but I'll do it. Next rifts. Here we go again. All these rogues. Fine, did I get hit by all that? Even though I did, I think this would be fine. Next rift goes down, so we got two more of these things to go collecting. What in the world is going on, poor Levi? What have they done to you, boy? What have they done to you? Collect. Chaos Rifts. I'm gonna take those for us. Whoops. Sparkles tab, no, not like this. Alright, so Masses chance the Soul Spire, plus 100. Masses do the pop thing, so I'll take this. They're quite something. They are quite something. Okay then. Look at the follow, welcome in. Alright, here. You can mass, there you are. A lot of cat. Okay, here. Now I'm just like, where's my white cat pet, Blizzard? I always, every season, it's like no matter what they give me, it's like I'm on to the next thing. It's like, nope, 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 now we need a white cat. And I need it to be bigger than the cats that are currently in this game, so I can actually see them. Thank you. Anytime. Anytime. Soul Spire. Get these out of there. Now what do we have? Got another one of those. Teleport here. Pretty good to me. East side, how you doing? Nora. Go Doxros. Friend, hello, goodbye. Let's go back down below again. Alright. There's 100. Wave start to Ether Masses. Masses Soul Spire. Alright, I think this one. Alright. Down south side, there they go. Another mass. Not killing that. She's doing her best. Okay, cool. What else is over here? East. There's the Soul Spires. Sure enough. Are we there yet? North. Work with that. Reckless. Instantly spawns in PC. No, not quite. Not quite, just slow. Just naturally slow. Cat bod. Right here. Let's see how we're doing. On the left you go. Soul Spires. Cat bod, cat butt, cool cat. Right. Hellborn +1. Wave start. Let's go to masses. Or actually, no, I should have dis masses. We go dis masses. There we are. More things in the masses. So what do we got from this on the left? West side. Done. North side for the Ether Master get clear. What else you got? What else do we need here? Touch of the poison. They were already gone. Stop that fire. On the right again. Pixar. Ether Lord, I've got you. Back on north. What do we want? Okay, here. Ether Lord is cool. Let's see how we do with these. Plague Bearers. Good enough. Soul Spire, I've got you. Maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Here, Ether Lord friend. Those out. Next option. Soul Spires, Massive Reform. Let's go Massive Reform. What do we have now? There you are. Teleport Electrified Obelisk. These on my left. Go Ether Masses. Back south. Can we get rid of the Reckless? Yes, we can. There you are. Collecting something. We get the ones on the left side that are building up a little too thick. All of that must go. Paybax is down. Another mess. That's done. Okay. To the west side. Alright, work out. Back south. Here we go again. Moving with it. Explosives, we got you. Ariana. Those look so sad. The thing she's seen, I guess it is what it is. Chaos Wave. I would stop getting stuck next to that ambush in Hellborn. Okay. Now we looked in here. Chaos Rifts. I would defend this silly thing. Every time, it's always just a goofy experience. Why? Why must we do this? Okay, Chaos Rift. Got you there. Sure. Here you go. Sure thing. See how that looks. Into the Desecrators. Okay, north. Lunatics. There you go, Chaos Rifts. Another one. Tormentors. Another one there. Lunatics, I got you. Here's these done. Are we there yet? Now we are. Alright, we'll collect. Now, what do we want? Restarts 2 extra masses. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, then, right. The masses are good. The north again for you. See how that does. Bear Ops are down. Great success. Back to east. Under half, that looks good to you. That looks good to me. And we're back below. Go again. A few more Hellborn pop from that. Another mass. And more Hellborn from you. Maybe it was 3. Perhaps. Perhaps. And then these are already mostly sorted. Mostly. Words. Alright, North, Soul Spire and a half. Okay, again. No worries. 1,110 now. Respectable things. Soul Spire's 2.5. Hellborn of the Ambush. Fiends plus 2. We never get the Lords one, did we? Oh yeah, we did, so that's good. We get the Fiends. We take the Fiends. I think we were literally just fighting Lords, so like, cannot remember roll. Banish Lords on the helmet. Alright, then what do we have? Yup. Yep. Helmet roll. The most cursed of cursed. Silver chocolates. Did you all run out? Was because they decided they would troll you this day, and troll you they did. Beat their lords out of here. Soul Spire. Another one of these. There you go, little demon types. And let's go hit Partuka. Because karma. Wow. Wow. What did he do to deserve such a fate? Deserve ice cream sandwich for that one? Someone's gotta even it back out. Okay, good. Then there's the lightning. I know it's coming. Fast enough this time. Alrighty. The thing that gave me a double on was not one of the chaos armors, but it could be something playable, maybe. Oh, better one of those. That could do it. And I see. I don't really need this day from that box. Let's go ahead and take this. I'll just not recap, which is fine. This season, we expect that to happen and kind of just let it happen. I'm worried about spending because we get so much more than I need. You got the wrong scoundrel. You could rotate it out, I guess. It had to be that way. Lucian boots, is it a nice one? No. Box Omnium, nope. Damage over time there, no. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things. And throw this one in storage for now, until I decide I want to use it or not. And another one. Back in. All those things do sound pretty nice, but not for me. Not for me. How dare you come and attack me? I know I'm not hidden like usual, but it doesn't mean you have to be this way. Oh, you got that, I see. You got the other scoundrel. You got the scoundrel in the wrong spot. That's his Hellborn. Whoops. Let's go get Hammer. Why not? Masters have a chance to reform on death. We'll start these. I trust that one of the other desirable mass ones have a decent enough chance to pop up again. Alright, so now what do we have? Wallets. We got some terrors. We're gonna hang out in my circle. As we can. Soul Spire activity. Let's see how we do here. Collect that. And up to the right. Poison Terror. 150. Okay. Another Soul Spire for this. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Summoner Poisons. Literally Hell Collar. Carver. That'll work. Soul Spire. Looks okay. It wants it to me here. I'll take these. Multi-shots. There you go. Alright, so Fiends +2, massive chance of Fiend. Let's go massive chance of Fiend. Back to that shock business. How do we do? At least is still spawning more trash. We love it. All these ice cream Snickers. Think I could have those. Okay, here, what are we up to? East. That one's all through. Fire chant, that's a good one. See how we're looking out here with that and that. I'm just like trying to remember what's in the Snickers. Oh yeah. At the left as you are. With these. Anything else we need here? Right. Annihilators. Poison. This works for us. Tormentors, we got you. Okay. So, Hellborn +1. We got Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn, Masses Hellborn. Dylan. And here we go again. Looking through. What's this doing? Right side already sorted? I guess, maybe? Hard to tell. If the map says one thing, but I don't always trust that. Sometimes we are just too fast. Okay, then that's fine. See how we look on south again. More of all of these drumsticks. Those are nice too. Okay, right here. Another choice of the ones listed. I don't know if drumstick or ice cream sandwich. Probably ice cream sandwich. Granted now, I can't, but you know, if I could. I could. Lightning here. That one is done. Clear these out. No, I do think I ice cream sandwiches I've had that I could. Yeah, even more so. Anyway, Soulspires +3, Wave Start Soulspires, or Hellfire. Well, I guess we're gonna take +3 on the Soulspires. You always have Little Debbie ice cream. Seems to be your thing. What Little Debbie flavors do you have of ice cream? The real question. Okay, now Plague Bearers. Got you out of the way. I'm always curious, like, how close do those actually taste to the actual Little Debbie cakes? And do they have all flavors that match all the Little Debbie cakes, or is it only a select few? Yeah, exactly. Did you bring enough for chats? Little Spire out here. That is enough. And then we're over here below with the Soul Spire life. Here you go. See how the Tormentor goes for us. And north side. This is fine. Go with the Summoners. Alright, Chaos Wave it is. See what we get. Most flavors. I remember liking the brownies, the colorful sprinkles, which is usually, like, I'm a sucker for colorful sprinkles. It is what it is. And the zebra cakes, of course, those are classic. Collecting that. Oatmeal cream pie fudge round, birthday, so birthday cake, of course, every time. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. These and those. Out here to the left again. Anything there we wanted? No. Oh, next, another set of you and you. Out here testing my mana shield. I'm sure it's fine. Walk through fire. That's what we do all the time anyway. Right? There's a burning butcher. He actually has the damage to deal with him and his nonsense. Oh no. Well, we can see who doesn't. 30. Fine, it's a terrible wave anyway. Soulspire's 2.5. Yeah, I'll take that since I already have some other Soulspire stuff going on. We'll do some more. No. Butcher plays fire. It's not for everybody. And fire for you. Get this out of the way. It'll be fine. Almost done. Soulspire, what you got this time? What are you doing? Lunatics. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that spawned behind me right as soon as I left. So much rain of arrows, energy. And then I got my spammy blizzard to go with it. Can't see anything but just the sky is falling. The sky is falling. Alright. Yeah, nothing out there left. Where start Soulspire, Hellfire, Hellborn. Well, I guess here we are, grabbing a Soulspire at the beginning. Or maybe even then the Hellborn feels better. Now, what do we have? Soulspire action. All spoiled by characters that are more developed than the characters we currently have. Imagine. Imagine. Move in here. Back on the west side. Give me that sweet, sweet lightning. There we go. And here. There's my soul spires. Chilling there for a little bit. Back up north with our ether mass. Here you go. Lunatics, we got you. Birthday. And west. Problem here. Go to the south where the soul spire is. There's 21 on the reward. That'll work. What do we got now? Hellborn +1. Hellborn +1 and actually +1 when spawned. Alright. There we go again. Heroics. They didn't give us the masses in like full completion. Still denying. Spire East. Here you go again. Back below. What are we up to? Work. File. Shaman types. Top here. There's my soul spire. More trash mobs, including lots of lunatics. They never last. They never blast. Plus I had a fiend. Now it is gone. All these little ads just keep shocking. Just keep shocking. Soul spire under half here. Can I get that out of the way? Yes, we can. Next wave. Goblins, please. Haven't seen them in a little bit again. And it's the Close Rift Saturn Power Ether Lords. Okay, Zelos. Got you done here. And the Mordant is down. What's next? Here you go, east side. Ether Lords. Work. This is a goner. Here's more of this. Watch out for that fire. That is what we've got going on now. Reckless, the Ether Lord, Delos, and all. And the left. Careful about the fire. Another one of these. Good enough. Here you go, south side. That'll work out. Whoops. Sparkle stab down. Bring it back up. Ether Lord spawn place of elites. I suppose. More of the soul spires at the beginning. Alright. Sparkle stab and rainbow slash. Okay, left. Those spires are gone. Select that one. I'll take those. What do we have to work with there? Not much. Already sorted. We've got greener pastures out on the other side. Bolty shots gone. West again for you. We have nothing. Nothing fun. Watching that evade meter go so slow. Don't have any extra speed this time around. Good. Doing soul spires, we got you. We shy the 1k this time. Look at those rogues living on the edge. I know the feeling. Oh, right now on Sorcerer, it's like night and day. There you go. Let's be up here. Don't mind me. Back to killing this fella. Yeah, something like that. You would find only your own death. Any weird sounds on the bosses, I don't even know what they are. I think I went through the yeah, I went through the thing. Whoops. Where the heck am I right now? Somewhere in this mess, we exist. So I was over there, was I? Yeah, can't even tell. Right. And I need dirty to get us up. Yeah, I don't like when it goes into that. It's like all the chaos is like I'm looking for the blue highlight. Somewhere in there was a blue highlight and that was me. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, they got it. Alright, grab the chest armor. Double on something and we'll open up gold. Okay, back to Karagar. Trying to figure out where my character was. I walked into the middle area. That was like deletion. Okay, so Banner Swords, Talon, chest armor. We probably already have those. Max speed, bone damage. That's okay. And then anything else we needed? Boots, maximum life. Toss it. For now, I have a lot of space to hoard stuff, but I have a feeling it's because I have too much junk on a character I don't want junk on. Oh, I'm a temporary mule. Alright. In we go. Two storks, 2 rows. Dun, dun, dun. See how we're doing. Alright. Make sure to come back to the other character before I pick something. We start 2 masses. Gonna do fiends +2. I think I'll just do the fiends. Go grab Nicholas Nage. Ready to boost for the true sentences. We'll need those. Alright, let's go. Slash not here yet, but that's okay. Get here. Alright. See how we're doing on the south side. We have tormentors. Cool. I'm moving over this way. Hanging out on the east. All the lightning all the time now. Okay, then shock lances. And then more. Tormentor, clear you out. Poison, I got you. Okay, the problems. What do we got on top? It's another fiend. With Plague Bearer. All the charge bolts now. Sure. Just do it for me. Right, here you go. Soul Spires. We're gonna get rid of this. Alright, so we got Hellborn. Massive with the Ether Fiends. More fiend value. Hooray. What else is there to play with? The left is already dead. That's all good. North again. Nothing left for you. Here's the Soul Spire. Not south. This one's a Desecrator. We can clear it out. Here you go again. Back to the north. Here's the masses. Good Waller. What else do we have? South. That's cleared out. Right side, that's a no. 2 lunatics there and there. Silliness. There you are, right here. What you doing? Tormentor with the Ether Fiends. We'll collect it. And the right. Another fire down. What's next? There's not spires. Ether Fiend spawns to elites. Well, elites. Yeah, that's one. The Lord's one, I guess. It's gonna be like this. It's giving us all the fiend stuff. Okay, now what we want. Right there we go. Okay, right again. Hang out here for a little bit. I see you. Where this came from. Now you do left. And another. That's cool. Compressors, good enough. Full spire under half. Just hanging out. Letting it do its thing. Sure, right side. There's soul spires again. Mortars are good. Well, not explosion. Another spire under half. Let's get plague bears out of here. Terror, I see you. And then we'll be over here to the left. Got it done. Fiends again, of course. We want this. We'll take it. More lightning. Oh, that crawl. Oh god, more of it. There you are. Extreme lad. The mass. See what else is here. Ruin maw, that's okay. North has an ether mass under half. Another one there. Done. What else do we have to work with? Collect all this. This for the fiends. Got it. The side has another something. Just trash stuff. Giving me that map ping. It's like not even worth a ping. Let's see if it's dead already by somebody else. I don't think it was. So, fiend. Next up. There you go. Alright. So, Chaos Wave. How much you're gonna give me? I'll collect this for now. And it's going to be the defense. Forever happy. As annoying as this one is that they got rid of the one with the weird portal mechanics. Nobody was into that. Nobody. Watching the charge bolts change their mind where they're going amuses me to no end. They stick around until they're actually hitting things. And it takes some long treks sometimes. At least some sort of duration. Hard to tell, I'm constantly spamming more. Alright, up we go. That one's cleared. No Tormentor. There you are. Another one here. And here. Alright, pop these. Meteor Sword this season. Yeah, it should be fine if you want to use it for like farming and stuff like doing this. Most things will be, if not everything that is like remotely in the ballpark of scalable, some sort of aspects of sort of chaos armor. So you liked it, roll it. Have not played it myself this season, but I don't see why it wouldn't be fine. Okay, teleport. There you are again. Doing here, Dax Rose. Down here. Sitting on you. These sorcerer builds. Don't like those a lot, by the looks of it. This right there too. Okay, right here, nothing. See what we're doing. Not you can see much other than like sparkles everywhere. All of the lightning, all of the time. Here we go. Okay, draw Ron out of there. Let's see what else is about. Go eat the mess. There. There we go. And then south side, nothing. I've got a goblin option. Let's go Masses Hellborn though. The Lord's already spawned, shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Up we are moving. Sure. If you say so, buddy. About to break it 1,000. Not a bad deal. Below we go. Not just a touch. I need their lord. Those out of the way. Another mass clears. And here you are. And then what do we want here for me? We'll collect those. And then we eat the mass, we got you. There with the Nyx. Sure thing. Back east. What's the Ether Lord? All this fire doesn't even tickle. So join's gone. Now what's going on with you? Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Master to the Soul Spire, some Master to the Soul Spire thing. Although we haven't done, yeah, we didn't pick up the full set of masses yet. Alright. Shattering Vile One. Okay, right. Nope. This is some trash. Laura spawned there as soon as I said that. Go figure. That out of the way yet? No. Yes, maybe opposite. Yep. Here, more Hellborn. That Burning Butcher. Get that out of the way. 1337. West Side Soul Spires. Being persistent about not spawning enough things and simple stuff. These on bottom. The Fiend. Rod goes out. Okay, for you. Old Spire must go. Not too shabby there. What else is about? And I needed. So we start 2 Ether Masses, Hellborn +1. Ether Lords no longer despawn at the end. I'll just take 2 more masses out here. Hope they didn't give us what they pop. Alright. Revenge is yours, Daisy. Pixar. Clear it. See what else is about? Nothing. Hope Spy here. These out of the way and also place a little bit of that. Right, the explosives. Clear these out again. Pop this one. Pop these. Yes, actually I ran into that yesterday too when I was playing off stream. It told me like, oh, go kill the remaining lords. And there was no remaining lords. The last thing, it eventually timed out and fixed it, but it could have easily maybe not have even done that. So I really don't like that one either. So this one was not doing as much damage as it's doing now. It still always needs to do more, but theoretically, it was like, I mean, that's useful because then I get more time to kill the stuff I didn't kill it. But all it did was just hang there, so I was like, oh no. Don't like that. Let's go get the Chaos Wave up this way. Yeah, exactly. So that one has even more reason not to select it. But hey, look, we got goblins. Back here, you. So here, got a little bit of that to collect. This one too. Needs more. Give me all of this. Trying to keep up with the ether that's being generated is the real struggle. Needs these. There you go. One right here. The goblins to play with out of that rift. Looking pretty good that way. On the south. Whoops, a lot of those just went away. Yep. Generated so much over here. Go, cat, go. I need you to be picking these up. No time to waste. Be faster. We need a bigger radius for collecting ether. That's what we really need. Alright. Okay, let's see how we're doing to those. Hello, hello. I've noticed it too. I don't know. I feel like someone like botting the whole cat. Oh, like everybody like a regular category. It is a mess. It is a mess. I have seen it too. Right, so that no idea, no idea. And I was thinking like maybe it's all Twitch, but I haven't really paid that much attention. But at least our category is wild. It's wild. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. So it's not just you thinking you're not going crazy. There's definitely something going on. Grab the pants, and there's been stuff going on, and I wasn't affected, but now mine see it too. So it's very strange. Alright, let's go ahead and collect all that. Yeah, yeah. And we'll go ahead and pop the gold. Going on back, and we do it again. Granted, now I'm out of 10s on this character, so if someone else has the 10s, they can pop theirs. Otherwise, I'll go pick some more up off another character. Yeah. Okay, Banished Lord. Unless Twitch has got some other like wildness going on that I don't know about, there's a high chance someone's doing something in the category for who knows whatever reason. Okay, let's go out here. And we'll throw that in. Devil's got us. Maester's got plenty. So we'll use devils here. Killing spree. Accept that. Yeah, there's definitely some shenanigans going on. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you're not crazy. There's definitely weirdness. Okay, here we are. Let's have a chance of Hellborn on death. I suppose that's where we start. That one. Could have done the beans here. Okay. Down we go. Collect that one. What's at top? We got another mass pop. On the right, here's our soul spires out here. Pop these. Here is this one out here. Take theirs on the south. Get that Hellborn. Nicely done and right. Soul Spire. That'll be swell. On the left, how do you do? Alright. East side electrified obelisk. Say that follow, appreciate it. And to the northeast. Anything there we want right this second? Nope. All trash. Just the usual. Charge, bolts, and go. Charge, bolts, and go. Extra sparkly. So, mess with a chance of Fiend on death. We were going to pick up all those, so I'm gonna stick with it. Alright. There we are. Moving out here, right side. Got these out. This is actually, I know we're all kind of on our weak builds. These do not melt as much as our more top of the line stuff. But it does look cool. Okay, right. Get our abominations. This baby Sork and baby rogue Dave. But we do have Maester who's definitely a lot more built on his Sork than I am. Alright, now here we go. Pop these. Yeah, this is our definitely this is low ball. We're not like one-shotting everything. Okay, north. So this build, it looks really shiny. It can do like farming stuff. It does not scale or really high damage, so long as I'm gonna favor, especially doing like extra, just orb shininess. Okay, there we are. There's an aspect before charge bolts. It doesn't actually give it a multiplier, and I resent that. Let's go Chaos Wave. These. Yeah, exactly. The bar is quite low for just being able to farm this stuff. You don't have to do too much. Got that fire business. Here you go on northwest. Get a little bit of that right here too. Okay, here. Kill them that way, we don't need to deal with it. Here is the Engton. Sure. Not this one. Through here. Oh dear, no, that in this game, you pretty much never die, even at the very, very top of damage, generally. So there's not much reason to actually roll a tank kind of build. It's just not built that way currently. It's in here. So that person, whoever they are, would be much better off and contributing much more to their party if they stripped out some of their tankiness to put the damage multipliers in. It's just the way the game is. Either Fiend spawns, either Lords. We'll take that. And now, like, we should have taken that +2 at the beginning for the extra Fiend deal, but oh well, it'll pop up again. I hope. See now, what do we got going on? Fill us some Mordants. Figure that out. Go Summoner wise. Guaranteed swell. There's no one in all the land probably more sad about the fact that you don't need utilities and tanks and all these other fancier kind of builds in this game than me, who is a support utility or a bot kind of enjoyer generally, who has no reason to ever get to play what I actually like to play in this game. But, you know, it is what it is. Dax Rose. Hello, you're back. Let me go ahead and deal with you. Dead in fire. Very nice. Okay, here. East we go again. With all of the charged bolts. I feel like I'm extra smart because there are two of us running charged bolt. Okay. And Waystar Soulspire, Masses Soulspire, Waystar 2 Ether Masses. I'll take the extra 2 masses right now. Build up the same kind of vibe anyway. They 2 more. Well, Hellborn. I want one Fiends. There you go, we got Fiends for that one. Use the extra spawn after death now too. Pop hasn't showed up either. That's it. Down we are. Soulspire things. We have Hydra. Then be fine. Move here. There's the butcher. We'll get him out of the way. Pop this one. Okay, this is the Horde, so this is actually also the premier seasonal activity this season. You aim to build up a set of bonuses that gives you the most possible ether, so you can spend that ether to open up the Bartok fight at the end to have the guaranteed chaos armor drop, so you get the seasonal chaos armor. There's basically ways and ways and ways of killing. You can kill some more. That's the chance to reform on death. That's what we want. Unless we got the puff here, we don't. Yeah. Alright. And pop all these. Yeah, that's ether. You want to get as much of that as possible. Here to the left. It's not so bad after you've done it a few times and you're kind of like used to it. The first time it was always more of a chore for the 300, and after that it's one of those like, do I need it again? And if you do need it again, it's like I've done it before. It's not so bad. Alright. Congrats in advance. Get here. Yeah, Helltide chests, and then the rifts will also drop those for you. You'll see out there are in the Nightmare Dungeons. Most of mine actually came from grinding to 300 on Paragon, but I don't recommend that being your go-to to get it, because that is not efficient if all you want are those compasses. Alright. Yeah, it's not so bad the first few times, it's just something you just do. And when you don't do it, you feel like it's wrong. Another wave. Chaos wave, that is. Yes, the red areas are the Helltides. Collecting. See how we're doing. I am built a little different when it comes to that sort of thing, I guess. I'll take it. Alright, to that. There's lots of new players this season. It's a good season to come in on because it is one of their best that they've ever had for this game. It's not maybe he does. Okay, Chaos Rift. She's powered by a replicant. That's me. That's me. Here we are. Clear these out. Chaos Rift. I have played these kind of grindy games all my life. And many of them much more grindy and much more difficult to get to where we were going than this ever has been. So it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I just miss actually doing it under PvP pressure because that made it real sweaty. Alright, let's collect this. Alright, Soul Spice +3, Ether Fiend, Spawn Signals. I'll take that. More lords heading into wave 9. Pop these. Clearing those as you do. To the left. Oh yeah. Brand new players getting boosted means that you never really learn the game like the straightforward way, so it actually puts you in a deficit of being like efficient for the game itself in its entirety. So I would definitely listen to those guys in chat. You know, maybe consider the other character and then go ahead and go through that campaign and learn it from scratch, so then you'll be better for it. It doesn't really take that long to do all those things, but the foundation it gives you is notable. Alright. Ah, see, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, then. Okay, on the east side, that'll work out for us. Teleport's good. Okay, so Hellborn shenanigans. I guess I'll take the +1 when spawned. So we haven't even done that much on summon Hellborn. I guess I'm gonna put that up too. It's all Hellborn options, so there you go. Get rid of the masses. Okay, here. Left you are going. Watch out for the Ferox. And we're out to right. Not this one. Make a Wallace, dude. I guess. Wait, I didn't bring it up. It wasn't me this time. I just think, oh, someone's gonna bring it up, we go with it. I'm always like, I don't eat that much cheese, and I'm just like, you have multiple jars of queso, dude, that you've been eating every time you go on break, honey. Stop lying to yourself. Clearly that reckless. Gotta go. Alright, with that. Hellborn, that was a nice one. Okay, here. Colin reminds me that I don't have my Rayman's gloves on because I don't have a staff of Lamison in a different spot. I don't even know how I'm gonna rotate it out and make it work anyway, even if these do show up somewhere else. These aren't looking so great, but nope, actually take it back. There's a fiend swing with that. Alright. Not Barb, a different one. Okay, left you go. Get the ether masses out of here. I'll collect that. There's that headstone looking moment for her. Based on a headset, she just yields, but it still looks like it to me. Hellborn, our Hellborn. Take your pick. Alright. Well then, what do we want? Right side, Drawron. Got you out of the way. Time for now. Hello, how you doing, Noah? Alright. We good there. Another lord to pop. Waiting for like a whole second or two before things spawn. It's always sad. This one is a charge bolt. So Bartok. Got 2 charge bolts works into this one, so we got a lot of shiny crawling lightning. That'd be great. Pop this one to that again. Block. Alright, so I see something there in multiple GAs, didn't I? The Chaos Helm. And here. We get some aspect upgrades on this one, so she's fresh. She's in pretty decent shape for a new character. Okay, collect. Clean this up when we go again. Okay, inventory. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna depend on the player. Pain Gorger's double. Yeah, that basic skill is a little sad. Also, conduit on the helmet. I don't think I would. All lightning boots. I mean, maybe we'll hold on to that. I don't think I'll actually run it that way, but we can. I picked up another pair earlier, too. Alright, next one of those compasses. Nicholas Nage has the next one. Looking for one to accept. There they go. Now we're ready. They're not the savior. You do a lightning bolt, so that's technically on Druid, isn't it? We got chain lightning, we got charge bolts on sword, you got your arc flash, you got your lightning spear, you got, of course, ball lightning for lightning. They start spawn a soul spire, slay plus 100. We'll do, actually, no, we don't want that. They're all a little weird, but yeah, I take the soul spire. I'll take the Soul Spire +3 since that'll leave hopefully investment time. But then yeah, Crackly Energy is also on the Charge Bolt, so you do have that going on too. Okay, right here. Soul Spire that way. There you go. Yeah, Shadowblight Necro comes in lots of different flavors. This season you can spam the ult right off of the Soul Rift, so it's kind of interesting. Soul Spire and a half. Right here. Fire and cold. There we go. Vampirics and terrors. Looks good out here. Yeah. Lots of lighting. Like that. Killing explosive. Here's the vamp. There's out of there. What else do you have for me? Right we go. Cold enchant for you. Now we're gonna have the famous abilities. Alright. Right now we are farming chaos armor in general just to build up my stock for different things on Sorcerer. I need a different staff of Slamicin so I can wear my raiment. If I want to wear my raiment, I got a perfect pair of those gloves. And right now it's in conflict with the lamb. Okay, here we are. To the west again. As far as we got you. Be shots, like obvious we got that out here. Thank you, thank you. It's one of those like I'm not absolutely sure what I want entirely, but when I get it, I think I'll know. It's like as long as she can farm and keep getting more, we have options, I'm happy. That's all we need. Okay, clear this one. Nah, I brute force things. I don't even pretend that it's on luck. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep grinding. Soul Spire right now. My spirit board didn't even ever get the gloves we wanted on him. Granted, now he does fine without them, but would have been nice to say I did. Now I have a chance to do Ether Fiends on death. Okay, here we are again. Pop these. Up we go. I was still going to do it for other things, but yeah, I guess so. That's true. Okay, clear here. Here's the next one. Be right, but it's a perfect raven. That's a whole lot of stuff on it. Alright, Dusty Craters. Okay, this one. What do you got now for me? To the left, we got a Soul Spire, left side. Fine. That one. Here's the north. Yes, pits are the fastest way to level up Paragons. We usually do whatever we can do at highest for like a minute and a half. On repeat. Thousands of times. Here's the Paragon. And then it's okay out here for me a little bit. What else do we got going on here? Alright, enemies kill range. That, no, Ether Fiends go faster. Ether Vents go faster. We want the faster Vents. We'll take it. Your Spirit Board's in timeout. Whoops. Alright. Go back down south. Need that. No, we don't. East, how do you do? Here, you got the Tormentor. Go. Soul Spire's fine. Got those left side. Alright. So, that one works. Next, this corner. Freeze for all. Okay then. Well, everybody's putting their spirit board in timeout. What did your spirit board do to you? Okay, left. Got a little bit of that. Over here, under half, maybe possibly, perhaps. How do we do? How do we do? Soul Spires again. Mythical zombie. Alright, so we got a Chaos Wave out here. Yes, yes, yes. Which one does it give us? This one is the Closed Rift Side of Power Ether Lords, which is okay, I guess. We can do it. Let's go. And south. again with these. 8's in there. Alright, here. Yes, they can. They were a unique drop in the Torment. You can get that Chaos Armor experience. Alright. North as we go. Our Ether Lords. Everything. Everything. Okay, that one's done. The Ferox out. Back to south. What do we have out here? Right, we go. Pington. Get out of here, buddy. Collect some of that. Let's see what we want. Fiends +2. Seems like a good choice. We'll take it. Right there for us. Okay, the world boss can drop you a mythic, and it drops his spark. Okay, here. Anywhere you need to drop. Mythic can drop to you. Fire chant, give it explosions. It's okay. World boss mythic. I'm gonna say yeah at some point. It happens so we've played so much now it's hard to remember. I do that. But I've never picked up a mythic from a Helltide box of all things. Obviously it can happen there, just I don't do that much to have it happen. Okay, here we are. I've had the Blood Maiden drop them a few times though. Okay. Oh no. See what we're doing here. Out to the left. Yeah, I picked up a few mythics from Ovals this season too. Materials just yesterday off stream. Chaos Wave, let's go. Just so sad because my brother who doesn't play that much, we did bosses and all sort of things, he got nothing and I ended up with like 3 yesterday. I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. Why can't you give it to the people who need it? Okay, west. Here you go again. Go ahead and take all that. Collecting those again for you. See the rift deal. Yeah, Bringer's gone. Instead of those things. Look at all those little bullet hell mechanics. Like, I like these. I don't think they do all that much, but they look neat. But I also think they're lagging us significantly, so there's that. Which also reminds me, right now my graphic settings are actually a little bit lower than they have to be because I was doing so many different things on screen yesterday while I was off stream. Go figure, I didn't turn on my settings. Let's see what we do. Anything here? Nope. Alright, now so just drop and go ahead and take the pup. Okay. Nicholas Nage. We'll collect you. See what else is about. The fetus thing. It's like some of us don't know about the fetus thing and I'm afraid to ask. Okay, Soul Spires. Every time anyone talks about that in Z4, I always think of Zir. See what we're doing here. Alright. Yes, you get 1 spark a season for killing Torment Lilith. Okay, north. There's our Soul Spire now. Okay, to the right we go. We're collecting those. Here we are. And over 1k now. Cool. Significant lack of goblins though, that's what we need. More goblins. Alright, so Master of Chance Soul Spire on Zeph, we start 2 masses. Take the 2 masses here. Okay. There was a mass, but now it is gone. These things go wherever they want. Fiend, another Soul Spire to play with here. Grab all the things. Whoops, wrong familiars. Feel, I guess, right here. Another one of those, and those. And crawl all around. Nicely done. Collectors on the bottom. But that was Lily collecting and not the just despawning, but knowing me, good chance to despawn. Taking out on the right. Everyone's chilling. Okay, here. Back to the left. For you. What's this doing for me? Okay, again. And then what do we want? Hellborn +1. Enemies killed. Range Sorcerer has a chance to drop Ether. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and take the Massive Soul Spire since we didn't get the other mass thing. Let's go again. More mass value. Love to see it. Soul Spires. Replace here. Whoops. Here we are. So Necro's here. It's like Necro made her mad so she deleted the feeder. I see. Just tell she deleted it the other day. Okay. Soul Spire's done. Rolling back down. And now we all know the story. Necro is a little bit like that, to be fair. It does follow the theme. Okay, now what are we doing? Pit Rod's first half of the deleted fetus. Right. Bartok it is. 1,428 there. Back on through. The movement on those floating blades on this chest armor, kind of alright. They are the candle necro equivalent. Got chest armor and a helm. Triple GA boots. Once upon a time, we would be happy about that. That is not this season. Anything else I want to pick up there? Not really. And then the rest goes into gold. Alright. Pick this up when we go again. I don't think I picked up any of the chaos armor I'm too interested in, but we'll look. And Endurance Faith, Actual Conduits. Well, hold on to these, but I really don't think that's something we'll be keeping. The Okins, 234 at 250. I don't know what my other one was, so hold on to that one. That was messing like firewall boots. Would I? No, but am I gonna hoard it anyway? Yes. Alright. Later, Dirty. Thanks for playing. Let's throw these in. And we go again. You do that, Mac. You do that. Alright, everybody's here. We're going again. Almost guaranteed fun. Has gone to sleep. Massive a chance of Ether Fiend on death. Anything better than that? I'll take the Ether Fiend to start us. I'll go with it. Need some more charged bolts everywhere. Go. Alright. Oh, he's still up. He's still alive. I'm surprised. I'm impressed even. Fawn lives. Did you find your aspect? That's the real question. Did you do it? Okay, here. And to the southeast we go with that. You got distracted. Oh no. I was like, distracted by what? Well, I'm afraid to ask. Oh, he's reading stuff. What is he reading? Suspicious. Okay, then here. Got a little Aether Mass. You're reading stuff on being distracted. Okay. Alright. Because you got distracted. I'm sure that's very functional. Hellfire, Hellborn, Massive Reform. Well, let's take this one. Alright. Okay. He's coming back. Good. Is it though? Is it? Get that lightning out of the way. To the east. The cold enchants. Fine. Leaving this alone. On the south side, what you got for me? All right there. Keep these going. What is this doing? Oh, desecrators, I got you. But all that travel. Very sparkly. Got any more? Nope, nope. Things in my camera view. Dropping down. I guess that counts. The fiend out. There it is. Instead of all that, we'll collect. Chaos wave into 3. See where we end up now. Okay, again. Chaos of Riftage. Got you. Another one here. What's this doing? Over top northwest, Chaos Riftage. Terror, I see you. Careful about the explosion though. What are you doing, friends? Alright. Back south. Nothing. Nothing we need right there. You are now on left side. That's okay. Back to the southeast. Got you. Careful about fire. Okay then. Southeast. And the left. And the north. Okay, right side. Fine. Sure. Hellborn on death defeating spawns to the elites. Haven't picked up the thing yet, so let's take the... We'll take the fiends. Okay, what do we want on the north? That again. Okay, right here, mask goes down. Brings me a few more things. Not for long though. Alright, lunatics, vampirics, I got you. That'll be swell. And another one. Works for me. What else is about? Okay, oracles, those are cool. Hang out in a circle right there again. Under half. Okay. Pop these. Thank you. You too. Voltage shot. Get that out. Okay then. Soul Spire. Got you. Another one south. Yep, with the spire, alright. Just keep coming. Take it straight away. Soul Spire again. 3 in a row. Alright, then spawn faster. Master's Hellborn. Let's go faster events. Okay. Soft Lances. Soul Spires. Again, another one. Here's a mass. I can hit that from over here. Get these out of the way. Cycle's gonna do fine. Sure they will. Soul Spire. That one's done. Another Spire here. Sure. Warders. A little chill for everybody. I want to put in another room set. Not sure what I want though. Spire's goner. Okay, right. Okay, now what do we want? Fire here. These rolling. Under half of the Soul Spire. There you are. Back to right. Ether Mass there and there. That works. And then the Chaos Wave. Copies. Collect it. What else is here for us on the left? Sure. Northwest side. Got you. What else is here? Hell worms. No worries. These out of there. And next worm, please. Out there. Rifts, I guess that can clear too. These bolts are hitting them before I know they're there, which is perfectly fine. Working as intended. The sound effect on the charge bolt is kind of nice too. And I've got more words. Okay, so what do we have? There's that puff. I'll take it into 7. What do we have now? That works out. The masticate ether, you know how it is. Works for me. So spare, got you. Here we are. We there yet? Mm-hmm. And right. That'll work. Fine for now. We'll hang out here left side. Ether mass, I got you. Right there again. We'll collect. Go chilling wings. Fine enough. Right here you go. Okay. How are we looking? Out. The east side, I'll collect. Got you there. And then, Ether Fame Spawn, Ether Lords. Yes, we want this. Take 8. Cool enough. See how we're doing. Right side, Ether Masses. Golden Chance. What do I have here? That'll work out. Good draw run out. Ether Lords, all good. Select these. These. I'll take that. Right. Play Bear Shadow Enchants. Draw run. Here's the Ether Lord. Poplars. And that. What's the left doing for me? Little spire things. We there yet? Yes, we are. Cool enough. Ether Mass. Done. Okay, left. Masses of Chance of Hellborn. Or Lord's plus 5. Let's take the Lord's plus 5. Into wave 9. Here you go. Back spell. We'll collect that. Hang out for a little bit. There you go again. Deal. Reckless Ether Lord. That'll work out. To the left again for you. Nothing too major, already sorted. What else you got? There you go, Dox Rose. Another one there's done. Back to the east again. There's another lord. All the bolts. Like a school of electrofish. Together after one target. What's this doing? Nothing. It's all lies. It's all lies again. Alright, faster events. Wait, start Soul Spire. Let's go faster events. Into 10. What do we have to work with? There's a long thing. Angton, that worked out. Let's go here. Right. Good for you. Sure. North. Fine. The Lord for you. Come on then. Are you good with that? Yeah, we are. Nixar. Yeah, it's Butcher. Hello. Leave me alone. You'll keep following out here for a little bit. There we go. Baby. It's still coming. There we are. A little bit of a culmination of damage. There you are. Better. Okay, then ether masses. And 1050, 1583. Numbers are hard. Oh, let's go up here. A lot of extra going on with that new chest armor. Kinda neat. So is every character gonna get fancy shoulders? Like a back piece kind of item on top of our back piece. I'll get one for Sorcerer and Necro so far. It could just be, oh, the magical classes get these. Nobody else. Granted, now the snake one actually does kind of have that energy, I suppose, for the rogue, so I'd say they have one too now. Barbarian and Druid, maybe not so much. Guess I'm forgetting something on Druid. Always like that piratey looking portal. Bartek? See what this is doing. I got Pain Gorgeous Gauntlet on helmet, regular infinite pants, but those rolls are so sad. Those are sad, sad, sad. Houses damage. That's a nice staff for this season, especially. Damage over time, maximum life, intelligence, heal, armor. Alright, so we toss those out. Throw these in. Aspect on it, probably not that important. Here's another horde. Back to it. Those portals were very in sync. Glowing eyes all day. Okay, what are my options? Wave start 2. We'll go Masses Fiends. Okay. That's up now. 5 obelisks for you. We got another mass out there. And this go. And then the Soul Spire. Make sure they die inside. Okay, no sets. There you are. Hold for you. Next ether mass. There they be going. Presser. Down the left. We'll go. Things get over there. Slowly but surely they'll make their way. And another Soul Spire. Whoops. Go Lightning Enchant. Poison Cold. Off we go. Alright, gonna be right back for 5. What's next? If Fiend spawn in place of elites. Like a fair enough choice. Got fiend things happening. Okay. He wants it to us now. Good. Here you go. Fiends, we got you. Alright, here we go. Alright, Soul Spire. And north side. Ether masses are cool. See how we do with that. War. Tormentors, cool enough. Back over here. Careful with that AoE. What's this doing? One of these. We got that. And right. Good enough. How's that looking? Got wallers. I can play with this. Let's see what the right has for me now. Dusty Crater things. Collect that out here. Alright, so we got the Chaos Wave. Select. And the Chaos Wave brings us Close Rifts and Power Ether Lords. Teleporting everywhere. Classic. These, yes we do. Nixar, got you done. Else is about here. We can collect this stuff before I forget. Go on, Lily. I know you're out there somewhere, you tiny cat. Give me my ether. Another one there. Okay, exit. It's okay. One there. Okay, rocks is fine. Give it fire. And the left side's done. 20-second reward there. Okay, then what do we have? Yeah, where's the mordant? Needs more ether here. Collect all that. Just the majority of it. Hellborn +1. We get events go fast. Let's go ahead and take faster events. That'll be convenient. Zooming right along. Right for the Soul Spire. Another set of that. There we go. Ether Mass. And the Pit Lord. Okay, again. See you. We're hanging out the Soul Spire. Okay, then here. Mortars. The Soul Spire. There you go, Shock Lances. Sure. Frozens. There you go, Frozen again. Hello, Soul Spire. There you are. There's Steed, in fact, too. Alright. That happening. Go collecting. See what else we have to play with. Base starts 2 Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to reform on death. Let's go ahead and take the Masses reform. Okay. Not much investment into those just yet. Okay. There you go, Ether Masses. Got you out. Another here. On the right side for this. Ether Mass, how do you look? Looks fine. Perfectly fine. So grab the Amdiryu, who still doesn't have his proper aspect for his Necro. He's working on it. He swears. Okay, good. Go north. I think he like instantaneously ended up in here. That the summon to party leader prompt fast. Hi. Let's see the Soul Spire. Okay, then what are you doing? You're actually outside the horde? I don't know. It looked like your health bar was there immediately. Base star response to Ether Masses, Fiends +2, faster events. Ah, we get the Fiends, go faster. You clicked into the. Oh, I see. You're right there, right there. Right here with that one. Spam resource aspects. That's what Maester's recommendation is. And to the right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's on the basics, so it goes on the resource. Why it's a mess. Okay, here. The mortars. Left side. There's the Tempest. Pop this one. Well, like it's hard to find. It's a resource aspect, so it doesn't tend to show up as much, I suppose. Frozen teleport. Here we go. Okay, here. Plague Bears. Another Ether Mass out here for that one. Now. Soul Spires +3. Soul Spires chance to drop Ether. Hellfire, well. You'll have Soul Spires pulling. Okay. They don't last all that long anymore. It's kind of. It's like, sure, but it doesn't need to anymore. Done an alright job, I suppose. Ether Mass. Got you done. Here's another Ether Fiend. Get the awards now. Get these out of the way. What do we have here for us? Another. Killing with the Rainbow Slash. Get that Bone Storm. Okay, chilling for us. That's another. Got Soul Spire out of here. Good. Let's go ahead and chill here a little bit. Use the feeds, Dusty Craters. Figure that out. Shock Lance for you, and then what's next? Right there again. North. That one's a cold enchant. Maybe. Alright, Chaos Wave. What's it going to be? Chaos Wave is Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. Need more of that. Okay, here we are. Anything dying before we even see they're there. It's for the best. I'm not gonna pop me with all those. Even if you do, I don't think it'll kill me. We get really lazy here. Pop these things. An alternate blizzard in between the charge bolts. And we get more damage. Who would have thought? Frozen. Another unstoppable for you. How are we looking? That'll work. Here and here. So we got the stable going. Pretty much run it right off cooldown-ish. 5 through stuff for sure. Okay then. Lightning's good. There you are. Another one. Okay. Take that stuff on the sides. What do we have to work with? We got lords instead of fiends. There you go. Now we actually got that. Oh, we already had it. Okay. North again. Soul Spire it is. Hanging out in his little corner, is he? Well, let's see how long that lasts without rocking the shroud. Might be a dangerous thing to do. And more death out here. Get into that circle. There they go. Another mass. Mass again. He's still hanging in there. He's still living. Both spires. Okay. Another Ether Lord. That'll work. Left how you do with that one. That one's done. And south. Collect those. For sure. And it's time for... Oh, none of these are very exciting. So we'll take +3 on the soul spires. Alright. Back to spamming all of this. They're here. Heroes of Might and Magic? Wait, they're making a new one? How did it take them so long? How did it take them so long to come up with a new one of these? It was so much of my childhood. See now, here you are. Thanks, Rose. And finally, a hit on my nostalgia that probably won't cost me an absolute fortune, but it'll be worthwhile. Most of the time it's like, oh, let's do it through magic cards. I'm like, that's not nice. That's not nice. Fair rocks now. Right here. Looks good. What do we do here? We collect. Obsessed with that game. For so long. Get fun up, and then I was like play other games that were like wanted to be versions of, even like mobile games. It was never right. It was never right. Not even close. Did I try to play them like that? Okay. Get rid of the Lord of Chaos. Give me shinier options here for Chaos Armor. At least I didn't like all that took. Wasn't something. Those gloves again. Yeah. And a box. Grab the ring, the gloves just for aspect potential. And then the rest goes into gold. Yeah, it is really rough. B4 trade size really rough right now. I don't know what happened. I feel like it's gotten clunkier and more efficient. And then you get people who, when you try to buy stuff, they're clearly not selling it for what they listed it for. Put it that way. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's definitely not pretty. Hold on to the Starfell Coronet here, I suppose. Anything else I need to do? Charge bolt gloves. I mean, I guess let's get rid of this now. Okay. Who has another one? Snaps or snaps? Which one is he? Accept. Here suddenly appearing while you were just already thinking you were free of it, and you were not free. For the hordes. I'm sure I can get Fawn to play Heroes of Might and Magic with me. I'm sure he would love that game. Another one of those as a non-gamer of that sort when he was a kid. He missed out. He missed out. And I'm sure I get my family to play that one too. So I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Those sprites are a chance to drop ether. Fiends +2. Well, I guess we'll go fiends here. Yep, exactly. Fawn was busy sweeping chimneys back then. He didn't get to play that. He didn't play StarCraft, so he just downloaded that for the first time. He was missing out. He saw his first Taco Bell commercial ever because I was making him watch American football. It's a whole new world for Fawn over here. Sleep opportunity. Okay, to the right. Gold Enchanted, Explosive, and then we were watching the American football, and he realized how many ads they play during the NFL games, and I'm just like, yeah, it's like watching really popular streamers around these cards, and he's like, oh no, it's not that bad. Not that bad. See how we're doing on the left. We clear that Soul Spire out. Yeah. Nowadays, trying to PvP StarCraft, everyone knows everything by like the second of what to do. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, that would not be fun. These. Alright. +1, we start Soul Spire, we start Sea Ether Masses. Let's go ahead and take the Masses. Yeah, right quick, someone looked away from the ball to show the ads. Someone got a splinter in their finger. Gotta show the ads. That's okay. We love the NFL. See how we're doing down here. Soul Spire. To these. Pop those. Here, leave out. Yeah, luckily for him, he hasn't seen all those ads because he's from the UK. They're like way fancier ads than he's used to. So, at least first time through, they're entertaining. Like, oh wow, this is what American ads are like, yeah. Not just third people droning on about whatever they're trying to sell. It's like a slideshow. You have very cinematic advertisements and very insidious celebrity endorsements. Everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, for these. Cool. Alright, then there's the Chaos Wave. See how we're doing. Inside. Delos. Oh, the Gamba ads. This one. The pharmaceutical ads are especially special. Especially. I think I said it enough. Did I? Maybe not. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. You can't die in those. Alright, now what do we want here? Fiends +2. Massive Soul Spire. So let's go ahead and get the Fiend one here. Alright. That's where we are going. Okay, then right. Yeah, do this. This is a good plan. At the very least, throw like a shroud on so you start dying when you're chatting as much. Hide in your little corner. Get the beam down, get the mass here. Get these out of here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, frozen. See how we're doing. That'll look okay. Now what's it? Right. And the left. We are again. Okay, collected. Pop this. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3. Faster events, let's take faster events. Needs more charged bolts. We can never have enough. Alrighty. There you go. What else do we have to work with? We'll spire there. Pop this one. Look at how we're doing right side. There you go. Corpse has some. Okay, so west. That's always a good feeling, though. You're looking through your bag, and it's like, oh, these are nice. It's like finding money. It's like, oh, I didn't know I had that money. There we are. See how we're doing on the south side. Nothing. Okay, left. That will work out. What else do we do here? Okay, so repeat for the chance to spawn, place it be leads. I like that one. I like that one. You opened over 70 boxes on your deck and never found a chaos list. That sounds rough. Alright, he thinks he's death proof, sort of. I mean, it's you, so I have my doubts. My doubts. Spawn will find a way to be Lassie. That's what he does. You got armbands, so okay. We'll move out to the west side. There you go. Tracks looking for that ascendancy. Crater, back up just a touch. There we are again. We're gonna hang out here down south. Explosives. Very nice. And the north. Soul Spire activities. Alrighty. Now here we start Soul Spire. Master's Reform on death. Let's go ahead and take the Master's Reform on death. Alright. To the left, here we go. Rolling out east. Tormentor things. Looks good to us. See how we're doing on top. Go mortars. Got you. Just gonna vibe here in my little circle till that's done. Now it is. Took its time, but it got there. And the right. There you go again. Fine for you. Collect those. Nope. Full Spire, here you are. Get this down. Can we? Maybe. Possibly. There you go. 418 on wave 7. Interesting. Well, we were denied a chaos wave because somebody had to go splat all over the place. Alright, so Hungry Spires, 2 masses. Masses have a chance to do the Soul Spire. Just got breathing. There we go. Alright. Now we got 4 of these. Alrighty. Not enough spawning from them. That's here. Going back down below. How do you look? Got a mass that way. Alright. And to the right we go. That's fine. A janky set of options. Tempest, Fiends are gone. You. Alright, we go. Sure. That was not the one we wanted for those familiars. There you are. Okay, cool. That'll work. What's East got for me? This one we can collect. Pulsars +3, Hellfire, and Hellboard on Mass Death. At least I got something coming with that. There you are. Over here. There you go, a bit better. Fine. East you go. Here's the Tormentors with Clear It. And north side. Tormentors teleports. Good enough. Get rid of that spire there. There you go, south side. Another one of these under half. Cool enough. Waybearers are good. East for the spire. How do we do? There's those. Another fiend. Come back here, you. Didn't get lords this time. The horror. There, Desecrators. Fire going on. Still down below on this fire. Fire chant, we got you. Alright. So, Chaos Wave. See how this fares. This one is the defense of the Ether Mass. One of the most head-scratching things in the entire game. Well, why is it like this? What is it doing? Okay. See here. Chaos Rift. There you are. Okay then. Problems. Lunatics. Chaos Rift, we see you. We are on the west side, we can play with that. Desecrator. There's the Garrus. The awesome Rift again. See these out. Oh, another one there. There we are. And there's Bartok here. Not enough for that back box, but I don't care about that much anyway. Go kill this boss. Give me all of that. Okay then. Here you are. Now, what's it to us? Sure. Chest armor, probably nothing in me. And then there's some gold. These are Fractured Winterglass chest armor. Don't know if I would, but I guess I'll hold on to it so I don't have any of those yet. Well, Fawn hasn't died since he said he made himself death-proof. Like the follow, welcome in. Let's see here. Got those out. Throw this in. How's my inventory doing? Yeah, a little space. A little bit. Guess I could move those consumables if I had to later too. Doing alright. The real struggle is that we haven't been doing any bosses. We keep getting more mats. So at some point, just because I'm overflowing, I don't know what else to do with it other than throw it on mules, I guess. I'll have to burn them. Let's see who's got next 10. Sorcerer is pretty. No. Oh, he was inspired to watch it, was he? Talking about the lamb is saying how every time we see it, we think of Liam Neeson. Of course, naturally. These days, that means you gotta watch Naked Gun. They almost might convince me to watch it. It might take a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Anybody got a 10? Don't make me go and chase it back down. There we go, we got one. Into the hordes again. Hot Dog Hoover. Oh. Inspired that name. I don't know. I'd rather not. Stupid humor is usually not for me. I don't know. It would probably have to be like the best of the stupid humor ever, and then maybe convince myself. Alright, now have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend on death. We're back to flailing our arms around. She'd probably hurt her back and arms doing so much. Flap, flap, flap. Maybe doing like chicken dance energy. Okay. Ah, so you appreciated it a different way. Okay, here. Jump for that fire. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a single episode of anything of that, so I got no clue. Like bears and teleports. Obvious. This is a seasonal sorcerer, yes. Okay, Soul Spire. Vibe like that. Okay, now here, a little bit of these. Shock Lance's Lightning Enchants. And up we go. Ether Masses. You've seen the original too. No wonder they like it. Teleport +1. Ambush. Here, Feign Spawn. Place of leads. Okay, here we are. Battle Enchanted. These are done. Roll out here on stop again. More fiends. Get it out of here. Shoot. More over here in the corner. Got that going. Go. Ether Masses. This will be fine. Now what's going on here? Poisons. And east. Tormentor. Now what's happening down here? That'll work. Each time you do, you go south side. Okay. Rest again. Go. Not too bad. Yeah, here on the Soul Spire. Okay. So, massive chance to reform on death. Sounds like a good, decent choice. Our fiends. Let's go fiends plus 2. Favorite fiends today. Just give us more. Okay then. What's on the south? You and all your tormentor business. The right. How's this? Below another fiend. Just turning it into lords. Hello there. Little desecrator friend. Right side. Sellers are cool. How we're doing. Right here for us. Good deal, good deal. Dead Knights. Soul Spires. That okay? I think so. Cool. Here we go. Right side. Got it done. Back left. Soul Spires. Now what's this doing? It's a Chaos Wave. Look at it. Let's see if Fawn can live this time. Which one is it? Hellworm. So that's a pretty easy one to survive, I'd say. And the little blizzards for an alternating skill. Try and put them somewhere useful. Try to. Little. Let's collect these. Fuck that. Chaos Rift is down next. Here you go. Alright. What do you? That'll work. Go east. We got Terrors and the Chaos Bringers. Good deal. Now what else is here? Chaos Rifts are cool. Take a look at how we're doing here for us. We got the Chaos Rift again. That out. Alright. We'll collect. Another one of you. And you. On back. Alright, what do we got? Fiends +2. Take the Fiends again. We need more. Still a Chaos Rift. Now what else is here? Cold Enchants. Back to the right side. Got Mortar. Go again. Soul Spires on top. This will be fine. East. Another Soul Spire. There for us. Just only under half. Okay. What is Fawn up to over there in his little corner? He's not dying, at least. Tormentor. A little bit here. Lightning Chance. Shadows. Get these out of the way. Another one there. Collect these shadows. There you go. On the east. That'll be fine. There we are. Cool. And then 2 masses, ether goblins, our masses do the soul spire. Well, we don't have the part we want with masses right now, do we? We do not. Well, let's go ahead and take this anyway. Still build them up. Want to believe in one of those 2 things showing up that I need. Kinda wish the goblins built up to something else. I don't know what they would build up. More goblins, I suppose. Goblins every wave. Alright. Pawn is always in that corner. He is in trouble. Well, he's not as in much trouble if he not died, I guess. I guess. He's just killing over there. I don't know what happened. Alright. See here. South side. Soul Spire. Look at that rain of arrows again. So shiny. Wait, there's more. We can feed out of here and here. What's it to us down the south? Okay. Sure. Collect that. Moving on down below. I got some Soul Spire value. So, someone Hellborn, Faster Advance, Wastewater 2 Ethers. Just doesn't want to give me what I need, but here, let's go take the Faster Advance then. It's gonna be like this. Okay. There we go again. On the top. We go Electrified. There for me. And east. There is our Soul Spire. And we do want to be up to explosives. That'll be fine. Under half. Good deal, right? Now we good for that. Desecrator's gone. Yes, we are. Left is another Soul Spire. They're tolerable. They're tolerable. It's fine now. Another. That's already almost done. A little bit of demons to sacrifice themselves in the circle. Thank you. Very thoughtful that way. Alright, Soul Spire, got you. See how we look. Alright. So, Hellfire Rains upon you. Restart spawns 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn +1. Let's see. Not of any of this. There's 2 more masses. Into wave 8. Done. At least we're nice and sturdy though. Soul Spire. There you go, under half. That'll work out. And then we've got more here. Okay, this way. South for you. Another one. Fires. Keep the fiends. We got all of this to go with. And we're down below. What do we want? Desecrators. Some more fiends to be had. Hell's looking a little low over there, Fawn. What are you doing? Here, I'll kill these. Okay, here and left. Whoops, I got frozen for days. Somebody who has so much invested in me doing damage to frozen things, you would think I'd be a little more tolerant to me being frozen myself, but nope, not so much. Not so much! Okay, here. Here we go. What do we have for options now? He starts 2 more masses. I mean, okay. I guess that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Ether masses. Another soul spire. That one is done. Right here we go. Soul spire action. The left. And then you go Tormentor. Okay. We'll south again. That'll work out. What's next? Under half. Okay, then here. North we go. I think that lurks Doso. There we go. Running around again. He leaves somehow. Fawn leaves. Okay then. What are we doing up top? Ether masses. We'll get rid of that desecrator next. Cool. Oh god, another chaos wave coming. Into wave 10. Wave 10, another defense. Because like every time I hit the wave 10 chaos, it's gonna be this one. Let us have nice things. No. Always gotta pinned to the ether mass. The chaotic ether mass that for whatever reason we care about. Like this. Sure. There you go. Here's you. Another one this way. To the east, we got that. Nothing here. Back south you go. Left alright. Another one there. Into the northeast we clear these and that. There you go. Fine. Back south side. And right for you, we'll collect it. And then northwest. And now we'll collect another. Whoops. That was an interesting little zigzag moment. Alright, Bartok it is. 15 or so. Give me something shiny. Here. Okay, run this way a little bit. Now, here we go. Chest armor. Probably not, but I actually am wearing a chaos armor chest armor piece right now. To be fair. I'm not ruffling the shroud. Just to be different. See how we do. Although, quick step sure is convenient. Sure, what is it? Starfall Coronet? Meteor size, probably not something I'm really interested in. I do have other Starfalls already, so get rid of that. Alright, good to go. Do like that chest armor. Always a sucker for the ones that give, like, extra attachments. It might be a little clippy. A little bit. So, barely, yeah, it's a little bit of that back armor. Do it again. We know pretty much probably who it was. There we are, let's go. Blue Rose Chaos, oh no. Oh no. Actually, I don't even think I've picked up one of those that I can remember. And I actually do entertain the playing of the Blizzard for the hell of it. Like, actually playing it, just to say that I did. Fiends +2, Soul Spires +3. We'll take Fiends first. World boss in 50 minutes. Getting closer. Sure. Now what do we have? A bit of all of this. Left side is the Soul Spire. I think I'll replace these. There you go. Alright. And hide it in the corner. I'll throw incense on him. Not that he needs it for experience, but I don't know. Some value there. Alright. I wanted to break that down. Here you are. Right. Sure thing. Tempest. Not bad. Left as you do. We got that one done. Soul Spire. Okay then. Soul Spire +3. Mass Hellborn. I'll take the mass one, I guess. Let's go. Alrighty. How do we do here? Back south side we go. Alright. And the left to get the Hellborn out of the way. Fine for it. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Explosive's cool. Summoner's gone. See how that Soul Spire does. Right for you. Flail, flail, flail. There, Aether Masses. Pop this one. To the right we go. It is pretty. Maester's got one too. Right. The northwest. Vampire here. There we go. And how's that looking on south side? I feel like whatever I was doing in PTR did hit a little harder. I don't think there's anything bugged. I just remember what I was doing. Granted, it did have some nicer fizz of fate at least. But it would be that much different because it's got that max aspect no matter what. Alright. There we are. Back to that. And that. There you are again. More left side. There you go. Granted, I maybe wasn't using Mana Shield, but it's too cozy. Killing. Oh, I don't have a Tal Rosh on right now. Maybe I would put that on. And here. Gotta get a decent 2 of them earlier. Haven't done anything with it yet. Maybe lose one aspect. Which one would I lose? Just one of the crappy energy ones probably wouldn't matter. Just makes it a little less pretty. Southwest. How we looking? Got a little Chaos Rift. You know, I see anything that goes with it. Hobbies. Okay, collect that. Now, Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn Surge. Go Massive Soul Spire, mass things everywhere. Okay. Back to running around and throwing my charge bolts to go wherever the hell they want. Functional. It's functional. I see anytime I spam so much that they start to disappear, it doesn't look like it. I just keep going and going and going until I find targets. I just missed when they pierced thing. That was fun. Okay, collect. It's like you can have a little bit more damage, or you can have the piercing proof things. You apparently can't have both. Okay, let's collect. Even it says they are still piercing in the aspect. That's a sad thing too. Like it still has the same name, piercing static, but it's not piercing anything. It's just giving me more. Hellborn. Cool. Surging Hellborn here. Did I need any here? Did I have anything else I like? Nope. Let's go ahead and get the +1 when spawned. These are 11. It will definitely be a struggle unless they give us something very similar. How can we go back from Chaos Armor and being locked into uniques as we know them. I don't know. I don't know. They should be telling us what we're gonna PTR soon, I do believe, right? Here it is. So maybe it'll tell us it's something that gives us some hope that we can survive next season after having this season. The way that it is. Okay, then what are we doing on right? North here. Get the Marauder done. Down below. Okay, here. Full Spire. Dun 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 dun. Okay, cool. Let's see how we do here. There you go again. Okay. So, Fiends +2. Wave Star Soul Spire, so take the Fiend roll here. Where my lords at though? Alright. Master working should be less of a pain next season though. We got that to look forward to. Granted now, I haven't even been doing much of the let's triple crit stuff struggle this season in the first place. To be fair, they've been like really chill and low key about it because the Chaos Armor gives us more than enough power to kind of do whatever we want. Alright. Yep, it should be. If they're already doing a dev chat on the 16th, it should be very soon, so we should know pretty much what we're dealing with, at least in parts. Alright then. What do you do here? On the right. Ether Mashers, you got that down for me. We'll chill here. A little bit. And on the left, Ether Fiend Tormentor deal for you. Soul Spire +3, Wave Start, Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. We do Hellborn things, I suppose. Okay. Here we go again. Didn't give me any of the big options. You can tell. Alright, pop these. We're here on the north side. Rolling up through. Got that one going. Into the north. I'll go ahead and hang out here on the left. I know. It's one of those like, why would you click in? If that's what you're gonna choose to say. Who knows? Okay, then here. That's one of those questions I mean, one could ask the subreddit. They've got all sorts of opinions. Okay, then what we go in here with, these are refined. The lightning as you do, and then the ether mass. Oh, Snickers sounds delicious. Alright, West. Cool. See what we got going on. Hellfire rains upon you. Hellborn +1 ether and fiends. We want the fiends to do the thing, but they keep giving me Hellborn, so I just grab the Hellborn. Alright. No Snickers for you. I'm gonna save it for the emergency cases because clearly no one else is helping them out. Full Spires. Get the Hellborn done. We'll roll back down. Anything leave there? Nope, let's go ahead and hang out here on the Waller side. Full Spire, under half. Just like this. And to the east. On this one. Here. To the south. We'll see what they tell us in its entirety. And how much that's worthwhile. I mean, usually we do one that levels, so see why not. Yeah, we don't mind it. We don't tend to mind it. Okay, right side. Hit that one there. And to the north we go again. Like that. Yeah, I'm pretty curious, like, what do you think needs changes in combat? Are you gonna make it slower? If you're making it slower, the people will cry. It's making it somehow more engaging and not just everything gets deleted in a way somehow. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Right, so these. This is the charge bolt though. Okay, Ferox. Right here. Pop this one. Clear these. Right now, the odds are we got a lot of clan members floating in and out, so they have priority. Collect this. Collect these. See what we're doing here on the north side. Okay. How we do on the right side? I don't need to mind that fire. I'll tank it all. Sorcerer experience. Tank it all. Of all the classes in all the game, this is the one that gets that life. Alright. 15 plus 2. Wave start spawn. Deep in masses. Either. Okay, now you got Lord, so you. Last wave. Alright then. Collecting that. That should teleport. And we're down this way. There you are. Fair enough, yeah. Out left side. Soul Spire business. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Okay, another. Far. To the north we go. There's our Soul Spire under half. Give me demons in the circle, damn it. In the circle. There you go. Then you go dance with your best friend, Rack. Oh, I love a good Rack bonus. Actually, did they say they're gonna lock us in until level 1 and not even have Rack? You ready to say all that? Didn't remember from the article. Okay, here. Let's hit this again. Okay, now. Fine, I don't do friends. You can have him. Lord of Chaos. There we go. There. Gloves and pants. And then just some gold. We don't have the extra to open up the other box. This time around. What do we got? Staff of Endless Rage. Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's the first one of those I picked up this season. Maybe of any kind? No, I picked up the other unique, not that I saved it. Fractured Winter Glass Gloves. Okay. Total armor enemy. Wonderful. Poison resistance. Okay, so we get rid of this. We're gonna keep these for if we need it later. And then let's clean these up and see if we got any aspect upgrades. Anything we actually want to keep. I'd say that's a no. Alright. No, that's what always happens. That's what always happens. When I walk back to difficulty. Like, oh no, it's taking us time to do things. I have to actually work for it. We hate this. And it's like, oh no, they hate this. What do we gotta do? We gotta go back. We have to go back. Which way is it? Which way is it? Looking through here. Who's missing? We got Douglas Maple. That's a reference to something. I don't get it. Maybe it's best I don't. This is RP name. Even has a little goat, which I don't see that often either. Waiting on 2. This is fine. World boss is in 36 minutes. Wait on 1. There we go, we got it. We are ready. Me and all my eyes. Wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. War pound, get out of here. Okay. So, I'm gonna be where start see the masses. Guess we'll play with that for the starter. And here we are again. And little lightning things. If the Massa got you. Spawn have any luck on his aspect? I'm gonna guess no. He keeps trying. The Mass is done. On south side. There you go, you got utility, but it wasn't the right one. Oh. So 3 missing, including the one he needs. I take it. There's Soul Spire. Here we go again. You. Got you there. Okay, that way. Here you go, Ether Fiends. Mm-hmm. Sure. Still 3 of them are. Alright, Masses Soul Spire, Masses for chance to reform. Let's go ahead and take the reform. A little crackling wave. The Unholy Tethers, your other one. Holy Mortars. Keep those charge bolts going. Okay, cool. Equestrian lag. Just chillin'. Another mass. Mass there. Double up is always nice. What do we do now? There's those out. Back to the south. Here you go. Okay. That works. Left here the Wretched Souls. Like for almost we got you again. How's this? Into major there. Not bad. Right side, how do you do? Nothing. Nothing there. Alrighty, so Soul Spires and power, Hellfire Reigns, Soul Spires 2.5. These are not fun. Well, I guess I'll just take the Soul Spires less often. And we go again. Here you go, Ether Masses. Good rights. Nothing. There we go. Up top, no problems. What do you have here? Rocklands. Bye. Not our electricity. Bad. Another right. Ether Fiend. Waiting on them to spawn. Let's go already. Having enough of those familiars anyway. Here you are. Now what else is here? Got mortars and cold enchants. Mm-hmm. Sure. What's this doing? Shadow, Chilling Winds. You never get a chance to freeze, they're already too dead. Just Chaos Wave into 4. Chaos Wave is hopefully a nice one instead of us defending the thing again. Well, we're defending the thing again. The dud feeling one. That doesn't do that bad on Ether, really. Gives you like a few hundred, but it just doesn't feel super exciting. The goblins exist. Pretty much where we're at. Okay. Hello there. One of you. Work for me. Sky looking swell. Okay, here. There you go. Another one that way. Here you are. Can't work for that. And that. A little bit of all these. Right here. A riff is there. Mm-hmm. Sure. That work. Just doing for me. Nothing too much. Alright, so we got masses, a chance to do Ether Fiend. We start 2 masses. We'll take the Ether Fiends for the masses. Let's see this. Ether Mass knocks me back, and do I care? No. Absolutely don't. Here these. Our stealthy type just hanging out. Fine, the sorcerer's got this. Spire. Go on. Get these desecrators out of the way. Careful now. Okay, our penitent knights. Get these out of the way again. Chilling for you. How's this doing up here? No problems. Let me clear that. Alright. Doing. Out to the right. Soul Spire. Fine for you. Okay, Chillings. Done. We're back down below. Alright. What do we have? Hellfire rains upon you. Demons plus 100. Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Alright. Wave 6. So the mass for you. And we're up here again. With those. And south side. And what is going on now? Under half. Works for us. Now how do we look here? Left side. Okay. Back to the top. Another mass. Hellborn for 2 of you. Melt those down. There is our Soul Spire. Can play with that. It's okay. Now we're setting you. And we're on to the north, just a little bit. Up below. No worries. We're up here. There's Spire to be had. And what else is there? Spire and a half. Alright, so Hellborn plus 1. Soul Spire changes out Ether. Let's go Fiends to Lords. And again. More masses. They're out. It's living soul. Can't even see it because I'm getting spammed by all the elite notifications. It's like, we know we're fighting lots of elites. You don't need to tell us this way. Barely remember a time where it was useful to know that. It's the Malthus thing, I guess. It told us where everyone was as far as their split. I kind of miss that. It would be the worst to have more of these. Dark Siddle, one can say like, oh, kind of like Dark. Not really. Not really. Okay. Not as like a mainline build defining kind of situation. Needed all those like unique stones for the seasonal kind of thing. Alrighty, what do we got? Surging Hellborn, ambushing Hellborn. I guess we'll take the surging ones. The ambush still doesn't impress me. It's better than it was, but it's kind of like, it's not like Hellborn used to be. Pair us out. Watch out for some fire. Got some fire. Okay, cool. Explosives. I got you. Get rid of the ether mass. Right there again. Electrified. Back up top again with his lord. It's Janelle. Okay, then. How's this do? Well, less than half an hour. Janene. No, not Janene. Alright. Those. And the left. Prefer the masses Hellborn. Well, yeah, you got the actual masses. Full loadout. You don't like the lords? The lords are good. Okay, now here. This will go down. Chaos Wave. Yeah, you like the lord. That's the one you like. You got proper branches and build up, so you should. You should. Chaos Rift. First, you deal with it. Another here. Don't mind if we do. Keep throwing these around. So much lightning. Could never have enough. Okay, that's done. Right here, looking pretty okay. else do we have? Another down. Desecrators. Another reward for the fast there too. Cool. Board? Bounty board? Renown board, I suppose that's called. Ether Fiends. Seasonal board. Chaos Rift, we got you. Let's see here, we'll collect it. And that works. Alright, you can let's go faster, hell 1+1, massive chance to soul spire. Let's do faster events. 10 to 10. Here you are. And right. Select that one out here. Let's see what else we got out north. Sure. What's this doing? Not bad. Collect that one. What do we have here? The outstanding. Another one. East has a spot. The Lord goes down. Just under 1k right now. Here we go. Alright. North again. And our right side already sorted. Was not spot anything fast enough. 950 this time around. For the Bartek. If you touch the door, how dare you? Alrighty. Getting the bounce a little early, aren't we? We needed that much at this point. Lee's dying. And down he goes. Ice watering. Haven't had that happen in a little bit. Alright, chaos. Let's go ahead and collect that junk. Just shy of what we need to get into the other box, so we'll take this. There you go. Alright, so these pants are Raven of the Infinite. Another pair of those. Don't need right now. Guy, what do I have on that spot actually? Oh yeah, my galvanic's there, so yeah. That one's staying. Blue Rose, the actual ring. And the maximum life staff. I definitely don't need right now. Throw this in here. Ready. There's the slush skill tag. Because you have a lot to do with that. And they're just trying to farm an aspect while the rest of us are working here. Oh, goodness. I was the last one ready this time. I blame my watery eye. Yarp. Hi, Warhound. Fancy meeting you here. And then, out of my options, bursting masses. We're gonna puff immediately. Yoink. Damn extroverts and their damn yapping. And saying useless shit that nobody listens to. Okay, that character, all he really needed to do for everybody to say, stay home. Stay home. Alright. Like this. Infinite distance, by the way. Left. That whole power set cracks me up, though. Like, my entire life is everyone says, like, don't touch her, she has a bubble around, you don't like that. Like, Like an anime character that literally has this, it's like, I'm so jealous. Make them all stay away. Right here. Okay, right. There you go. Alright. That didn't need to happen. It all didn't keep. None of it needed to happen. Okay, now south. What do we got? We're good. We're good. Either Fiends in place of Elite. No, Massive. So, oh no. Oh no. Which one is it gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna take this. I'll take the Fiends, even if I have the other one anyway. Right. Hopefully we get the mass fiends, and then I'll feel better about all the choices. Lightning, light them all up. Left again. Full spires. I need this too. Here. Right there. Alrighty. Also, we know what we need in this game. Better chat system. Better chat system where I don't have all this spamming and I can see what this is doing and I can also see what this is doing at the same time and then not have to see what trade chat is doing if I don't feel like it. Like, where are these options? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Season 40. I know, it's like the most simple of things is drawn out. Like, games have had decent chats with these options forever. Why did this game decide, nah, we don't need that? Right here. Ether Fiends +2. Mass Reform on Death. Let's go ahead and take the Mass Reform on Death. And now I should have been. Oh well. I worked split between two things. Season 70. Oh, it's simple. Season 70. Okay, here we are. Moving through. Got that rolling. Haven't heard anything about them finally fixing the chat. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad, but I feel like that would be like a cop-out of actually giving us a good system. And I don't like that either. See. Our tab is map, so, you know, the odds are against us there. To here, to this. Collect that one. Okay, this one. Over to the north. See, it's a bad system in a world where we've had customizable chats since basically the dawn of time and able to, like, toggle them in any RPG ever. Well, in that, yes, it's a cop-out. It's a bad system. It would be a lazy answer to, instead of just doing it right, they did that. Clear that, and like, you can put that and then the other thing like then, that's fine. But you can't just put that and say, okay, it's good now. But we've had these things since, like, EverQuest, I mean, probably before. Okay, down we go. These, terrifying. PoE 1 has this system where you can toggle the different chats, I'm pretty sure. And then, see how we do on the right. The chat system is completely removed from it. Should be completely removed from action RPGs. The chat system is a chat system. We can't pretend the excuse is it's an action RPG, so you know you don't need it. Keep the fiend. Collect this. Yeah, there's as you do. And be right again. Get that one. Chaos Rift. Alright, to this one. We'll collect all those. Restart, Soul Spire, Masters have a chance to Ether Fiend on Death. That's what we wanted. Go with that. Okay, what do we got up north? Blinking at me. We got 44k life. Is it enough? Is it enough for Fawn? It might be. Alright, pop this one. Here, to the left. You can play PoE 2 and have some of these things already in there. PoE 1 has these things in here. So, like, that's not an excuse. Soul Spire here for those. You play like games that are like really indie and aren't really massive, and because they have these. I have had dancing games where they have these. There's no excuse. And the Ether Mass is done. Yeah, I've literally seen better clan system, better chat system in dancing games. Online dancing games. That's how bad this one is. Soul Spire. That's like, I'm not even kidding. You're kidding. Asian dance, like, instance, arena type things that have more customizable chats. Also have a chance to spawn Soul Spire. Alright, we'll take the masses here. Alright, chilling, that's good. Cool. Pop this one. They're better fun than Microsoft Blizzard. Who knows? Who knows these days? Red tape all around, I guess. Alright. Yes, these are charge bolts. I got like crackly as well, so I got the crackly wave going on right now. Pop this one. Okay. See what we're doing on the left side here. I know, not even these has this many lightning bolts. We have 2 charge bolts here, so you know, we need 2 lightning gods, maybe they can keep out, maybe. Alright, here we are. Don't mind if we do. On the left. Pop this one. And the right. Final Fantasy XIV has been on consoles forever. And they have, you can make your own chats. And there are also, I'm sure, other online options in different chat things that are better on console games that are much less of a game than this is. Okay, here we are on the right. That Final Fantasy 11 has been on consoles forever, and that has it too. And they're like, oh, but that's MMORPG. Yes, but the technology is there. The chat system is completely removed from these things. See how we're doing on the right. Got that again. Select those. Here we are. To the left. The dancing games appear on these console games too. Consoles too. But imagine some of those examples also have decent chats. I don't know why you're defending bad chat design. There's no reason to. Okay, left. And to the south we go. That's the creators cleared. And right here. Yes, this is a seasonal. This is a Charge Bolt Sorcerer. And the Season 10 softcore. Chaos Rift, we'll get these out of here. Alright, so Hellborn +1, Ether Fiends +2, Masses have a Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take the Masses here. Actually, well, yeah, we're more Masses now. I guess I'll go for it. Doesn't matter that much. Pop this one. Let's see, here we are. Ether Mass. And South. Soulspire. Here you go. Now the philosophy probably was they didn't think about it that much because it was a minor piece of the puzzle, so they just got somebody who probably did not know what a good chat actually is, let them design it and then touch it again. Is more probably what happened instead of really thinking it through. It was just one of those things where it was not maybe entrusted to the best of teams, perhaps. And afterwards it's a hassle to go through and actually fix something like that, depending on how it was made, like with anything. Okay, here. Ether Fiends. Go ahead and clear these out. How long did it take to grind Paragon 250? Like, what? Day 2? Day 1? So, like, a few dozen hours, maybe? 2 dozen? +1. Maybe. We start Soulspire. I don't like any of these. Let's go ahead and just take it home outside. Alright. To the left. There's a Hellborn as you do. Pop this one. Yeah, see, there you go. Soulspire. And the north again. How do you do? We got that done. Let's see what else is rolling here. Yes, it's a lot of glitter. That's exactly right. It's a lot of glitter here. Very sparkly. Good there. I got you. Stop it. Sure. And right side, Soulspires. Teleports. Oh, Fawn, very tanky, so we got that going for us. It's just, you kind of need your aspect so you can do damage. Actually be your build. Electrified's gone. Okay. So, Soulspires +3, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, everywhere. Which one do we want? I guess I'll take the spawn. Alright. Whenever that happens. Sure, burn for nothing. Alright. Up top, Ether Masses. Got that one done. Into here. To the left we go. Select this one. Okay, Hellborn. Okay, here, Hellions. And we want another one of you. Got that. We got this one. Let's see what we do on the north side with the Desecrators. I got more Vampirics to play with here. That'll work. No worries. We got Soul Spires now. See how we do here. Under half. And then what do we want? Spartak. 6 or 7 going into that. Hello, my friend. Hello. 30 barriers of his. Gold boss is in 9 minutes. Okay, we'll collect. See how we're doing in the back box. Gloves. Nope. Let's go ahead and do the spoils of gold thing. Yeah, me standing in one side for the amount of hours that we do, and all of us do that would be boring as hell. It would be boring as hell. Endurance Faith, maximum life, life for 5, maximum life, charge bolt gloves, maximum life light resistance. I don't like that too much. Alright, clear that out. The world boss is coming soon. May as well hit something else. Anything worth favor would be nice. Holding on to one of these too. Like the Chaos Rifts. But yeah, anyone got a favor dungeon since we're chilling for a little bit for the world boss? No, we still have time to do something else. If somebody's got something of value. I could go and smite a boss. I do not have that. I guess I get that stronghold open. This waypoint over here. Do we have a short one? Is it a short one? The world boss is coming. Andy is a whisper. Yeah, we can go kill Andy real quick. All right. The Royal Mariner is actually really pretty on this rare case that we actually get white cosmetics. Yeah, most of the time even. The Royal Mariner doesn't show up like that. I was going to pop it. I don't know if Fawn's coming or not. I was gonna say, he's out here trying to declare breaks where no breaks should be. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Get it. We get it. I may as well open this up. I've got mats on me. I think I do. I do. No one-off winner. Too bad. Alright. Mr. Adaptability, though. I mean, that's not bad. That's part of your build. Get rid of those. I'm gonna go get that box. And we can also go do the other thing. Let's go grab helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. We're gonna take that two-handed. I don't want this. If I want that, I can go from here, I guess. Although someone probably has it. It keeps me busy with something to do. Okay. Collect. Pick that up with Goblin Gilded. Sure, why not? Back over here, buddy. Even you're unstoppable. I do not approve. Of course, this doesn't want to focus in as much as I want it to. There you go. Alright. Go pick up the thing. To the dead, yeah, keep rolling. You'll be a real necro eventually. I could hope. Roll the resource ones. Something like that. What do I even call the Justice League? Yeah, satellite station? Space station? Green Arrow. Imagine. Never got into the CW show. Definitely never got into the comics. I don't know much about Green Arrow other than he back in the day looked really hokey. Zula. Superman for here. Wonder Woman is Variana. I see that would be closest to Green Arrow, I suppose. Devil Kid is Macaulay Culkin. I feel like there probably is a Justice League character that would match Falcon. I can't think of who. Or would you just make him Robin and you're Batman? We get to be Batman. Got about 4 minutes until this goes, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while I wait. I shall return. Okay, about 30 seconds until the world boss. Where are you, Fawn? You want the world boss kill? Get over here. The inky squid. Actually, the carrion hair dies kind of interestingly. I never actually thought about it and noticed and tried it. Oh, it's kind of like a teal look. It's okay. It's kind of okay. Fawn didn't make it in. No, this dude's just chilling. There she is. Give me that little ice blade. I can teleport point blank into this enemy. I'm being responsible. Okay. Can I stand in this for science? Yep. Just sorcerer thing. No sorcerer things. What a season. I'm never going to be over the fact that they took away the, like, having to perfect the flame shield immortal thing. And then they just gave them this. It's like, okay. I guess this is fine. I can still get CC'd sometimes. I hit all my other cooldowns and don't leave anything to free myself from. Guess it's the difference. But not much. It's a lot easier to do. You can play all the different builds this way. Having to do it in like a very limited amount of ways. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay. Back through, following the good old wandering. Okay, then. Don't worry about the laser much. I guess I can actually stay here and do even more damage. Hello, how you doing, Greedy? Whoops. Go back into that right now. Oh, this laggy business. Succeed. Somebody went splat out there, but I feel like that's somebody just is in our instance leeching it. Which is fine, we don't need them anyway. Sometimes. Sometimes you... Is that what you're doing now? Is that what you... Like that. Alright. See how we're doing here. Selecting that. I'm ready to put my settings back up. Did not do it today. I'll do well. Yes, we're doing the charge bolt shininess that we did in the PTR for a little bit in light before. Alright. Back to compasses. Because I have one here. Can never have enough chaos armor selections. You mess around with other builds on this character. Waiting on one. Right, while we do that, I can actually do this too. We wanted this to go back to... We don't care about that, do I? Quality mode. Here, the quality preset. Have it on a custom. I don't know what I changed the custom. We'll just go ahead and see. Here we go. All the way up. No trash. Don't crash me, game. Not curious about this up here. It's been on performance forever. I guess it doesn't have that sharpen image part. It's the only like major. Flash in the desktop. Don't do it. You like how the male sorcerer does that? Never really paid that much attention to it. Are they different? Are you sure they're different? would have thought like all of the animations were the same, just different body sizes. Interesting. Desecrator. Okay, so leave that alone, it's fine. Worry about the other thing later. Hellfire, Fiends +2, let's go Fiends. Right here again. Alright. They're chilling. Soul Spires. Give me something to kill. Here you are, another one. There's the Rainbow Slash. Another Ether Fiend. Here you go. Okay, Terrors. More for you. Right side Spire. Just chilling. Look at all those arrows. Come on, Soul Spire, I believe in you. You got this. There you go. Right, Spires. Got this lightning chance. Hang out for a little bit. Multi-shot, I got you. Right here's cool. There's set to be had. Sure, play bear. Next one. What do we got? Masters for Ether Fiends? Yes. I'll take it. Oh, I'm still desperately trying to roll for his aspect. It's been days. Days. Okay, what do we got? He's got all of that 300 grind. It's been 84 years and he still doesn't have his aspect. But he grinded all those merge tokens while getting 300. So I'm sure he's keeping that part busy. Even if it's not working for him. Got any spare boxes from the board? And then, right, take the mass again for you. There we go. Right there. I should have saved those whisper caches. You're getting tons of runes, you're gonna craft, you're gonna sell, what are you gonna do with it? Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn, Masses. Let's go Masses, just because I want to believe we'll get the tough one. So you're gonna build your Shaco finally? Yeah, for Chaos Armor they're good and everything else. Kinda like, meh. It still drops things. Like, there's a chance. There's a chance. Alright. Where to go? Might have some EOMs around. Not sure. Go, Ether Greens. Gotta work out. 4-star. We can't all be Maester. I'm sorry. I just don't even get your helps out. Full Spires. It's going down. What do you got out here? These are cool. Let's see what else you got. Again, nothing. I don't have a good GA on my prediction yet. Okay, we start Soul Spire. That says 4. We start if you Ether Masses. Well, you know, maybe this is. Okay. Soul Spire. Slate throws in Soul Spire. I'm already there. Already doing it. Already done. 2d6. Gonna move that down. Soul Spires. Again, another. We're rocking that green. Okay, Masses. Here you go. Do this, that, that. There you go. Alright. Collect. Little abominations. Another mass for you. Soul Spire. Done. What else is up here? Ether Mass. Bigger lobby than I think it deserves to live. you go. Banished. Right here. You are. What do we have now? Oh wait, I think I'll save. Okay, then what do we want? Ether Lord. Okay, then... Fine. How's that looking? Nicely done. Pop these. You cannot change the body type gender thing in the game. You can change a lot of the other aspects of the character, but that one, if you want a different one, you're gonna have to roll a different character, which I actually did on my spirit board this season. Sorry, with a chick, I even had people level it, and it's like, you know what? I need a dude character for spirit board, and they're like, oh, okay. Alright. It's not like we won't be in the pit constantly anyway, so you want to level another one, go ahead. So, careful fire. So, Fiend +2, Hellfire, restart spots. Go ahead and take Fiends here. We're back to it. And south. This one I'll collect. And to the left we go. Diablo. Spire's all good. Got fire chance. Defeating, got a little desecrator. Where's your pity system at? I know. No pity for resource aspects. You are on your own. You keep rolling for them on rings from ovals or something too. Soul Spire. Go again. Do a bunch of undercities and favor resource aspects. I think we got one of those here. Killing wind poison. You like your runes so much, you can roll those harmonies you should have accumulated from it just doing the pits. Yeah. The mass. These out of here. Yeah, that's what he's gonna have to do. You need to do Undercity. You've done everything you needed to, but Undercity. You haven't done Undercity and chosen the resource aspect drop. Okay, then north. Yeah, if you need obols for rings, you can do it. Okay, then here. So they just give you the damn vending machine toy. Well, you buy out the whole vending machine, then you should get it, right? No, not in this. That's not even that kind of system. It might not even be in the vending machine. It's there somewhere. Summoner, yeah, that's what he's doing now. He's been doing the mercenaries, hopefully for the resource aspect. Once when they pop up, hopefully. Okay, then left. There you go. South side. Another. Clears out. Wait, there's more. Alright, so then spawn goblins, soul spires +3, fiends +2. Did we get the... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Like the more reliable one than the goblins right now. Yep, that's what we were thinking. Okay, then... Here we are, south. East. And the north. Full spire here. Okay. Explosives, the ether fiends. There you are. See how we're doing. Over to the left. Got a little bit of this. Ether mass business. Cool tormentors. How you doing? What are we up to? All north. There you go. My little desecrator friend. And left again. We'll collect. Right here for you. Soul Spire's done. Now then, masses have a chance to reform on death. We take that one. What's over here to my right? Then mass spawned right next to me. How convenient. There you go. Another one out that way. Alright. Soul Spires. Thomas to the right. No, no. Okay, Soul Spire's done for. Go collect these before we forget. Now, what's it? This says you are to right. Okay, then. Any timer like this is D3 vanilla. Interesting. Okay, then Wallers. Another left thing. Get out of here, you. Shoot you. Then we got the Chaos Wave. Aha. Worms. Didn't see anything for a second. Like, what's happening? Like, oh, the worms haven't come up yet. The proper D4 whack-a-mole experience. Whack-a-worm. Touch of Blizzard for you. Not that it's scaled to do all that much, but you know, it's trying its best. Maybe extra damage on the charge bolts here and there. Just like to zoom around. Top reason to play Sorcerer is to do this for a whole week. Plus. Just love to see it. Okay, then what do we want? Get rid of you. And this on the right, we want that? No, we don't. Left side. Cool enough. Okay, let's go ahead and do the Bartok thing. Let me in, buddy. Alright. Be fine. Some Chaos Spirits. Looks like Depters are coming. Big single GAs when you got the cash coming up from that. Checking out focuses, sure. Don't have a cooldown GA yet. Nice. Go sort all that. No, what's a 2 Galvanic is right. Nice. I guess that's a different way we can work with that if we want to. Roots, maximum life cooldown reduction on the amulet, but keep that. Rid of these, throw this into storage, and we are good to go. Right, resource. I mean, that's fine. This is right in there about me, what I went to school for. People are, you know, it's kind of depending on what kind of style you're writing, and then it's also your style overall is. So some people can pants things and they do really well, and then some people need the outline. Usually for technical writing, anything with technical, and like for school, I would definitely outline something, even if not always a ton. Alright. We're back. Generally, if it's not something you do a ton, I would definitely plan it out a little bit more than that. You know, it's one of those, like, you do it all the time, depending on what it is, you know, you less free writing, as they call it. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn, replace with elites. Take that. Take that. Alrighty, back to this. Go south and clear these out. And right. We'll do this one. Soul Spires. Yeah. Over here. Ooh, there's our Soul Spire now. Yeah, a lot of games tend to scale their trash stuff higher and higher and higher the higher difficulty you go, and that's like the bulk of the content. Like every engage is a struggle session. WoW ends up like that a lot too. Okay, here. Oh, this one, same on the gameplay on the Eternal. Not that many. The premier content is always going to be on seasonal, but some people do. We do occasionally have people who roll through who are Eternal enjoyers. Okay, if you want like the new shinies, obviously, you go seasonal. Soul Spire, a chance to drop Ether. Soul Spire's 2.5. Soul Spire's here. I mean, I guess I'll take the spawn less often of those. Alright. Yeah, generally I feel like most of the time when people play Eternal, if they're a little bit more casual and they just want to continue off of whatever they had and not put as much time in. It's perfectly fine, but you're not going to get new shiny seasonal rewards and seasonal content that way. So generally, no other information, I always say play seasonal. If you do that a lot, you get better at leveling anyway, so the leveling part is not that big a deal. Okay, Soul Spires, collect that. Here's the dam, we can clear it. And what else? What else? Another set of you. Now these roll in. Ride again. Okay, up top. That Soul Spire. That'll work out. So left again with the poison. Fine. You go. Spawn out here taking a nap. Wave start spawn a Soul Spire. Soul Spire. Let's go Fiends here. Come on. Back on through. Alright, north. Your laptop is... I shouldn't encourage bad habits, but this game probably doesn't take too much to play. Okay, Soul Spire's down. Team Steam Deck all the way, what in doubt. Let's get one of those. Play D4 anywhere. I should go and travel and do whatever. What do I do? Take the Steam Deck all the time. Still play D4. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Move it takes. It's like... Go visit family, D4. Go shopping. I got time on my hands waiting for somebody, D4. D4 all day, every day. Soul Spires. Under half. There you go. Now I'm like, I should set up my Steam link and see if I can play D4 on my new phone via my computer, and I don't think I could. I don't see why I couldn't. I could. There's no real point to that because of course I have the Steam damage, way more efficient, but I could. Yeah, Team Steam Deck. Alright. These. Order. Actually, since I got my new phone, I've actually listened to music a little bit more than I usually would. And I realized, like, what am I every time I was like, what am I listening to? Why am I listening to this? I never really liked this stuff before, but here we are. Guess that's why it happens when you have, like, a gap in listening to music other than very, very sparsely. Okay, now what do we want? Collect these and that. Kill Chaos Rips. No problem. Okay. I'll take those out. 9 remaining, so back to middle. Which one is it now that we want? We got these Soul Spires, we got Masses Hellborn, we got Waystars 2 Masses. Take the Masses Hellborn here. There you go. My aspects? I have everything I think I need for many a build. I have not had that struggle, but I opened up a lot of boxes for this character so she wouldn't have to struggle. We planned ahead, so I'm in good shape, I think. I haven't looked at any of the other builds I want to mess with yet, but I would have matched. I have them. There's no like really rare resource one I need anyway, so no problems. Alright. Team doing both at the same time. Listen to music and hang out on Twitch. That's also another reason why I don't play music in the background. Multiple reasons, but you know, people can listen to whatever they want to. Because I know a lot of us have very different music tastes, and my music taste is like I go all over the place. Minus I don't do the country thing. That's never for me. Okay, let's see. Ether Fiend, Tormentor will clear it. Cool. Soul Spires, Hellborn. Not to mention, I think most of what I listen to is not Twitch appropriate. Even if you know you remove all the legal business of it. Okay, here. Let's see now, right. Fine. That'll work. You're sacrificing quality in some ways. Volume sliders exist for a reason. You have American Idol Top 40 karaoke theme going. See, exactly. These things happen. These things happen. Okay, Tormentor under half. There's that one. Here are these. Alright. Did you just get outed, or is he lying? Which one is it? See, I don't know. There's no way to tell. I gotta just make up my own story. Okay, which one do I go with? Okay, I know. Which one did I go with? I'll never tell that either. Alright, let's go. The Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire. Did we get the mass that year? We didn't. So maybe we'll get more Hellborn things on the side. Alright. There we go. Rolling with it. You have no scrolls on it was jammy to that. Well, well, well. I can't say I would listen to that. I don't think I would. But I know the song, because some of us, how could we ever forget? Soul Spires. Cool again. Tormentor. What's up top? Go with that one. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. Hi, Larry? Oversized Larry. Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Tempest Frozen. Good enough. Go right. Lightning. Alright, Soul Spires +3. Fiends to Lords. Fiends to Lords sound like a favorable time to meet. Okay, here. See what's going on now. Clear these out. Viking metal in your collection. Oh, that's such school pride. I can do that. Why not? Why not? I like some Viking metal. Okay. Big bar. South. Does your school like go all in on actual Viking metal? This is like a thing. You just like walk around and on campus you just hear Viking metal as they do that. That'd actually be pretty epic. Can't say my schools or anything like that. No, no. Right here. Hit north. Move these out of the way. We're walking around campus more or less, and then Lady Gaga was popular then, her paparazzi song. And there was somebody who went to the school there who definitely had that kind of experience, and that song was playing. I felt so bad for him. I was like, you cannot escape this shit no matter what you do, can you, buddy? Go Massive Soul Spire? Sure, why not? Although the Massive probably would have been better. I think that's the only instance where there was music blasting that I can remember that was that kind of funny. We do not have the Viking metal experience, unfortunately. Okay, right. That lightning enchant, fire enchant. Under half. Soul Spire. Not bad, not bad. Go back down here. Delos the Mordants. And then west. You don't want to annoy people when you're present. Oh, in a way, I both don't annoy people in my presence, but naturally annoy people in my presence. And it is what it is. It's like, if there's an open sidewalk, will I gravitate to the middle? Absolutely. And I expect other people to make room for me? Maybe. Maybe. That may have happened. Back here when I would actually touch grass. Nowadays, you know, we don't do that, so it's fine. I'm not annoying anybody because I don't do that. Chaos wave. You know, considered, but maybe not overly considerate. I like to think I have some balance. But yeah, I definitely remember myself doing that sort of thing. Let's see here. Redo. Relatively like quiet IRL and not like a nuisance in that way. Unless I have something to say. I have something to say and I disagree with you, then I can be a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Okay, here. Let's see. Here on the right. The middle. Yes. Yes, actually. Yes. Yes. Let's go to this one. Unless it's like really crowded and it's like inconvenient to me to be like that, then yeah. But if it's like a, you know, open sidewalk, like, I will probably choose middle. Right here. I guess I am one of those people. Whatever that means. I'm sure it means a lot of things. But yeah, I definitely would. Alright, let's go ahead and take these. You're also aware of becoming irritated, so you do try to get space for that. Yeah, see? Like, as a small person, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna take that out space anyway. Fine. Just let me have it. Let me have it. That's also probably why I encountered some people that I did not want to have to engage with, who are also that kind of people, who are not so nice. But it was also always a test of like, who is probably a pretty nice person. Where you would think that person would go off, but would not go to the side, not give it to you, but then they all them would. That's alright. Ring glows. And then we'll get the spoils of gold. Yeah, see, in my case, I have a really good example of that. I won't name names, but the other, like, it is an awkward conversation. That's what it is. An awkward conversation. Like, hey, we are these people. We can hang out. Like, oh hell no, we cannot hang out with you. We cannot hang out with you, and it's a good thing I did not. Tell me this click this. Tell Rasha's iridescently, but I only can think of like since I don't touch a lot of grass, only one person like all my history like was very adamant like, that they're gonna give up the spot multiple times on campus, multiple times. All right, I have another one of these. I don't know where I got mine, but I'll use it. Alright, so we got a Vox Omnium. I'm not sure what my Vox Omnium loadout is, but we'll collect. Did not hit it. Like, most people I think are like normal. So, like, even if you are a middle sidewalker, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Like usually, I'm on the side. That person would not anytime they were there, and that was creepy. That was creepy. Okay, let's go. You're an accidental middle sidewalker. I was probably an accidental one. Like only like in retrospect, I really think about it. So, you know, so then I would guess I would be like full on like middler if you do it unconsciously. It's just naturally what you do, then you are a middle sidewalker. Okay, here with these. Like the only time I ever really thought about it were those instances. Somebody refused to give it up, or somebody I thought for sure would think they deserved it, or you know, not cool, but didn't. Okay, then off we go. The Soul Spires. So you just walk on the road. Yeah, just walk on the. I mean, that's your deer. We know how that goes. We see you go splat all the time, for sure. Poison and chance. Collect that. Right there we are. Little spires. Here's a little terror. And the right. Ether fiends. And then we'll go ahead and hit that chaos wave. Right there for you. Actually, come to think of it, there have probably been instances where I like gravitate towards center and things like this naturally, where my brother gets pissed. Like, there's not the effective, efficient way and the safe way to do XYZ things, and he's like that. I'm just like, bro. Bro. Yeah, this is logical. And like at the mall, it depends on where I'm going. I do not care much about that stuff either, and I'm pretty sure annoy people that way too. To the right. Here we are. Poison summoners. Got that one and that one. What else is here? Got a little ether fiend, that's cool. Good. Up on the north. This is fine. Left as you do. Ether fiend, cool. There we go. Now what do we want? Hellfire rain upon you. Ether fiend, spawn faster. Masses, ether fiend. I'll take that one here. Masses for fiends. Alright, after this one, he's gonna step out. Explosives are good. See what else we got happening. Okay, here. Magic walkers are like car drivers. Yeah, people don't usually think that much, I think. I suppose I being one of them. It kind of depends. So I guess you're talking like a theme park crowded. Well, I think most people in theme parks say that they walk too slow, so I will weave in and out of people's traffic so I can get where I'm going if they're too slow. So there's that. And then it depends on who I would be with, because some people, you know, they're up for that, and then other people are just like, they're gonna meander. You gotta gauge. You gotta gauge, so it all depends. Don't strictly think of it anyway. It's all circumstantial. Situational. You gotta adapt. You're such nerds. That's why we appreciate Gary around here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, currently, of course, grinding away on my fresh sorcerer. Get more chaos armor. Got a thing in Z4. That was a stream. Hadrian, welcome in, everyone. What's up? Alright, so what are we doing? If anybody doesn't know, a full-time action RPG enjoyer. I usually do this 12 hours, 6 days a week, but I don't know. Recently, I mean, doing some 8s. We grind all the time. Enemies killed in range, soul spires. Nope. Hellborn masses. You want this one? You want this one, do we? Guess we can. Going around circles, they suggest just do it. We'll do it. Alright. So, I do not try to signal while I'm walking. My brother does. My brother is a walking signaler. Depending on what it is. Which, I guess is pretty considerate and smart, but, yeah, for the most part, like, no. I would never think to do that while I'm walking. It was just, like, general pedestrian traffic. No. Okay, up here. Yeah, 8 for me. I always feel bad when I do 8s. But that's because I'm used to doing 12 plus. It's still respectable. It's still respectable. Okay, what are we doing? Got these out ether fiends. Roll this way. You leave your blinker on for miles when you walk. Blinker, huh? You have a blinker. Interesting. Interesting. Tell us more. Okay, left. Looks good to me. See how we're doing. So how is PoE2 lately? I have not been back for a few weeks. Masses of Hellborn on dead. We can do this. Okay, you want to do that? Oh, I didn't see it. Alright. You hand signal? Oh, you're one of those, huh? Okay, here. How does one signal when walking? You like point where you're going, you like gesture your hand, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. My brother does it. He does. And he does it to me to like tell, like, signal to me where we're going. It irks me that he does that every time. It's just like, I know. Generally, I know. I can, I walk with people. I can figure it out, bro. I can follow. It's okay. It's alright. Don't need to do all that, but he does it. Here. And I think generally if you do a lot of that, like the way he does it, it's intimidating to people. It's just like, it's one of those like cases like I suppose he probably knows. Okay, here. Here we go on the left. Nicely done. Go hit the chaos wave. Sure, these again. Here you go. Chaos Rift action. Right there. What are we doing over there? They question, but she's doing fun. We got more to pop. Right there we go. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, see, some people, they don't care they look weird or not. Like, they just commit. Sometimes just commit. And right. There you go. Exit. Ether Lords. I feel like always doing the hand signals and that kind of deal is like unnecessary stress depending on what you're doing. Like, you don't need to make everything into a military operation, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Surging Hellborn. Hellborn +1. We start Soul Spires. Let's see. I'm not crazy about any of these, but maybe a little bit extra ambush, because why not? Just that it's one Soul Spire at the beginning at this point. It does not thrill me. Not fun. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, that's what you do. You gotta go smoke signals. This is the way. That's the way. You don't know my smoke signals. That's on you. The red up or something. Okay, then here. Hellborn. Suppressors. Sure. To east. Yeah, brother will walk the place and he'll like do like full eye contact with people, hand signals, all that sort of deal, and I'm like, I'm not making eye contact with any of these people. Who the hell knows who they are? I'm like, no thank you. I'm just gonna straight ahead do my thing, and hopefully most of the people just move out of the way. Great. Right we go. Full spires here. Yeah, I can't take it now. Yeah. Not for that. I also have a chance to reform I'm dead, so spires +3. Not to mention every time someone that tells me I have nice eyes, I want to punch them in the face. Because, like, one of those things, like, I hear it all the time, thanks, appreciate it, but don't. Don't do that. Not when I'm busy trying to get from place A, like, A to B, and, like, busy, you know. The last thing I want to hear is that. But it's not as nice as people think it is. You had your hands together, like, please don't make eye contact. Is that what you say? Please, please don't. Yes. Okay, left, full spires. Fine. To the north we go with that. Pop those. Okay, cool. To the west. The Iron Enchanted Hellborn. Nicely done. Take these out. Sure. And the left. You never heard of that? I heard of what? The hand signaling when you're walking? Yeah, people do that. I know it so well because I live where people do that. Oh, go here, Fiend's Pussy. Okay, here we are. Nicely done on top. Here we are with these. Soul Spires. Good. Yeah, I think a hand signaling when walking is like how you would like signal a dog to follow you. That's why I think it irks me. Like, no. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, here. We can communicate with words. It's okay. We're not being sneaky right now. Like all of that is like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I get it when driving, you know, more serious operation and, you know, mistakes and misreads are dangerous. Like walking generally, It exists. It exists. Trust me, it exists. But yeah, I figure it's like relatively rare. Relatively rare. Plus 100, soul spires plus 3, E3 events. It's like, I generally like to think that people can, most of the time, read the general flow of traffic when you're just like walking through places. That's what I like to believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd like to give at least people that much. That much. Right here. This is probably middle sidewalk walker, you know. You know, maybe this is the problem. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, no, we're not even talking like busy streets. No. No. It's walking indoors from place to place. Occasional hand signal, yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Soul Spire. Okay, left. Ether Mass. Big War. And the next one, Cold Enchanted. Partook. 467 left over. Go on, little charge bolts. Do this thing again. I used to play melee all the time that our brain doesn't register. Hey, you know you can actually back up a little bit. Alright. You've got a pair of pants. That might be something. We'll check these since we're still doing aspect type stuff for this character. Take that and that. Been capped on all the sites so much this season. Kind of whatever. Whoops. Alright. Punching my microphone. It doesn't deserve that. Yeah. Yeah. Your sporadics. Stop her and turn around her. Interesting. Paint Gorgers. Bindings. What are those? No. Intelligence. None of that. None of that. Let's salvage those things. Mixer was hopping out. I'm gonna get rid of those. And then we're good to go again. I don't have any tins on me though, so we need that from somebody else. There's probably something wrong with everybody in their own configurations. That's just why actually a lot of things being wrong here are just more normal than you think. No need to be superstitious, like superstition over here. Alright, somebody have any tins on them before I have to go digging on my other characters. I don't know, maybe the 8 would actually work, but no reason to worry about it. Really, this cosmetic, the gloves are very shiny. They're very extra right now. Alright, MD, do you have a 10 on you? Gonna make me go and find it, are we? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. He was holding out. This slacker right here. Double check the 10. Can't trust him sometimes. I am out on this character. The other characters have more. I only had like 10 on this one. I've even done them all today already. Alright, have fun, later, Steed. Then there were 2, so now, will the Diryu actually fight? Enemies killing the range Soul Spires. And goblins. We're gonna go with the goblins. Actually, what we should do with you is take you to the, what's it, Undercity, and try to get you your stupid aspects so you could actually play your Necro properly. So, he can't really tell you how his build is, because he's still missing the one aspect that enabled it. Yeah, we can try. I'll try and fix him so he could actually tell us how his necro is doing, because right now he's just existing. He's just existing. That's it. Okay, left here. There you go, with a little tormentor. He's trying to corpse smell, but he doesn't have the aspects. No. Okay, on the left side. How do you do here? That'll be okay. Tempest. Sure. Either fiends have a chance to spawn in place of links. I don't know how that Bartok fight is gonna look with this, so we're gonna find out. It should be better than it was yesterday, so there's that. You don't know what to play. Shadow Blight, of course, the natural choice. And then there's the Bone Spear thing that Fawn is trying to do, but the aspect wants to be a pain. Got that one out and out there too. Another Spire here. Okay, Poison Mortars. And top here's the Ether Mass. Right there you go. And we're up here. Yeah, of all of this, that looks fine. Okay, here. I've known some of my family members to actually join those kind of clubs. Decently likely. Decently likely. Okay, here. Masters have a chance to do Ether Fiends, Soul Spires. It's like you had asked me to join any of those clubs, and it's like, although they would be my people, they are not my people. Would be the kind of weird. Like, they're just bit apart. It is what it is. So I never joined any, even if I love all that stuff. Okay, at the right. Ether Mass. Select those. Alright then. Lightning Enchanted. Good. Ether Goblins. Ether Mass. Desecrator. Soul Spire for you. Teleports. Yeah, it's a natural choice for a lot of us around here, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Enchant multi-shot. Go like that. Let's get the fire enchant out. How do we do Soul Spires? Alright. So, let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. Not this one. Yeah. The Lords? Yeah, there's the Mordants. Mixar. Let's get rid of these Ether Lore types. Right on through. How do you do? Go Ancient. There we go, just like that. We got a little bit of these. Can deal with it. That works out. That for you. That'll tell us the Mordants. Ether Lords, we got you too. That'll be fine. And what's this doing? Chaos Rips. Third left. Mixar. Mixar again. Chaos Rifts are gone. And then what else do we have here? So we start spawns to Ether Masters. Master Events. Let's do... What do I have so far? We don't actually have the... off. So we'll take this. Oh, just chilling. Needs to put a shroud on so he's not just dying. It's a good step in the right direction. Okay. How are we looking? There for me. Back to east. Here's the Soul Spire. Good for now. See how we're looking. Got the Shadow Enchant we can play with. Not just a little bit. Just a little bit. Throw some Mortars. Got it. Got the circle for me. I'm building up a lot of stuff everywhere while I'm out here. That one works. The goblin that way. I'm gonna break down the mass. Chase down the goblin. We got it. We good. Okay, it's Sarah Mortar. See how this does. Fire for that. Beam. Down he goes. Well, he doesn't die that often. Pull him back out. Massive Soul Spire. We start Soul Spire. Hellfire. Let's take the masses out here. Pop these. It might be a little bit. But we are a little distracted over here. A little distracting. The fiends are out. Go with those. Sure. Ether goblins. Soul Spire. Good enough. Here we are. Got another box reward. Bounty reward, now reward. The character here almost has the... I don't know how many it is to get to the spark, actually. You gotta be close. It doesn't take all that much. Put theirs out. This season feels like it does take more than it did before, though. Spire eliminated. Got it. Mass almost died, but not quite. Charge bolts didn't quite finish the job. Those are 2.5. Ether events faster. Faster events here. We'll get what we need to get the box. Not the box, the chaos armor. So we're happy. Barcock. Barcock. Know where his face is. Let's see what we're here doing. Goblin. Good to me. Left side, how do we look on that goblin front? Get that out of the way. Go Soul Spires. Under half. Nectify Obelisk, Fire Chance, Lightning Chance. Those will work. Okay, Ether Masses. We're up here again. Right there you go. Soul Spire, under half. Looks good, Tara's okay. See how that looks. Good, right through these. That mass goes down. Another one of that. Alright, Ether Beams. Tormentors are good. Got that handled. Go again. Soul Spire under half. Another mass. Got it. Which options? Got Fiends to Lords. Be a little bit of a pain for me to be dealing with, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sure. Go right. Get that Soul Spire out of here. Sure enough. I've got stuff in the middle going on. Another Lord. All that health he has. He's still alive. 2 Lords here. There they go. Actually, do all the extra things considering these are a little bit more tanky now. Pop these. Okay, then here we are. Time to the north. You know, I would have been horrified for people to ever drop in on me. Granted, now when I had roommates, a lot of them would be like, all sorts of friends of all the other chicks who lived on the floor, people around the apartment, kind of things. That, not my thing. That door was just me. They closed. So collecting that. The chaos wave. Sure. See here. The most horrifying thing was always I would be playing games and I would meet people that actually went to the same university as me, and I was just like, oh no, we are not going to hang out IRL. That is not happening. No. But like this was quite the opposite. I didn't want anyone to stop by. No, no, no. This rip's cool. See how we do with that and that. Sure. Go bringers out. What else is there? More worms, of course. Plenty of those. Even Fawn could actually wave at them once. You might want to heal yourself because this is a chaos wave. Rather it not end prematurely. Okay, here. There you go again. Nice. He actually survived the whole time. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Wave starts Soul Spires, and Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn +1. Alright. Generally, yes, that is true. However, when I started streaming, I was already a guild leader for a very, very long time and also ran Discords for a very long time, so I did actually start streaming with a crew. So I kind of knew when I started I would have at least a little bit of a support system. But yeah, of course you do want more people to get in naturally, and it did happen. But my start in this was not just me. It was not just me. Alright, Ether Lord. Get this one done. Oh, I went splat, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and hit these right here. Okay, this will collect. On the left. Ether Lord we don't want. That's all good. And like coming to D4, we already had done Dead by Daylight, so we came in with the Twitch crew then too. Welcome back. That's what happened. I was gonna say, I was trying to give you a heal during one of my waves, my chaos waves. Somehow you managed to live anyway. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Grab this first, of course. Sure. There we are now. See how this does. It did alright. It did alright. Boss damage is not all it's cracked out to be on this one right yet, but you know, we're functional. Some things to make it a little better. Now, these I don't really worry about. It's the weird camera center, whatever nonsense it does. That it does actually hurt enough to wreck my face. This thing. So I'm over there on that right side. Is an experience now. There we go. I still lost track of where I was. Easy. Yeah, your bone spirit's actually good for at least one thing. Alright. Triple things. There's a lot of triple things in that. That's surprising. Okay. Grab that. Okay, so. What did I get? Snap Rage helmet. Probably wouldn't use it, but okay. Actual conduit gloves. Hold on that one. Snap Rage here. Actual conduit. Wrong with the pants. Intelligence crit strike chance. Resource cost reduction. Not bad. Dagger. Intelligence maximum life damage. Not really. All of that for this character, but that's a lot of multi-GA things that we ended up with here. Interesting. Movement speed, movement speed. Let's go ahead and go back to town. We're gonna do the other city next and try and get Fawn his aspect so we can actually play his build. He's been struggling for so long. Alright, I remember the first person to join my first guild? Alright, so my first guild would have been a... Was it EverQuest or a game called Brawl on the Grail Online? One of those two things. And I would not remember who that was. Absolutely not. Because it was probably blind invite whoever, whatever, to at least start the roster. And I was a kid when I did this. Yeah, I would not have thought to remember such a thing. It was at that point when I was doing that sort of deal, I need to just invite everybody and get numbers. It was just a numbers game for me, so I had to get as many people as possible on roster so I could just like do whatever I wanted to do. So I didn't even really think about people, honestly, as individual much. So I don't remember at all. I don't remember at all. Alright, so we needed the tribute things. I do have a few on me, so we go ahead and here. See how this goes. Yeah, it was definitely like cattle call, put up like the guild recruitment, whoever shows up kind of thing, and then like invite whoever's around. And then eventually it definitely became more like word of mouth and like, who we could see could actually play. Became much more refined and course, now we do it through Twitch. But I've run all sorts of kinds of guilds with different approaches to all that. It's always been quite a trip. Okay, we got harmonies, we got titans, we got refinements. So obviously, I don't need titans right now. I do anything but, in fact. We can do the harmonies, and we don't need refinement either, so we go to harmony. Assuming I could do this. Legendaries possess a normal affix related to your primary resource when possible. Is that the one that gives us? There's a resource legendary. Legendary equipment will possess a resource aspect when possible. So I guess this one is the one we want. See how that goes. So when it's possible, it will show up. Need an aspect on a two-hand weapon, aspect on an offhand. How is that possible in a druid? Well, it's not. Aspect on a two-hand weapon, aspect on an offhand. Maybe they haven't updated it in a while, and now it's different than what it actually appears to be. They left, or you... Maybe if they want an aspect on a ring, because you can use the offensive aspects on rings. Maybe here on the right, or gloves. Or an amulet. It's literally telling you a two-hander and a totem, then definitely that can't be. That can't be. Here. Yeah. Up to the southeast. What are we doing? Need this on left here. Pop of those. A little bit more of that charge bolt life. Fawn's going there. I wonder what his clear looks like for this. He's trying his best though. Okay, let's pop this one. Here you go, lightning and chance are good. Okay. How do we do? We'll go ahead and do another one of those. Lightning mortars, suppressors, explosives. Okay, shock lances. Get the electrified obelisk out of the way. Going through for next. Need to get Fawn over here in his slow necro cell. What are you doing out there? Just because you're 300 as well doesn't mean you get to freeform this. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Okay, left. Pop that one. So guild rosters, it always kind of depends on what kind of game you're playing. There's some you can, it's all about the quantity, others are about the quality or what kind of guild you want to run, so. The beginning, I was definitely always like quantity, just bodies and rolls, even if they were bad. And then whittle it down later. It was kind of the strat. Thought people were actually better at doing things that people actually liked. I just knew not everybody was going to be a winner. Yosh the Golden. PMI, 3 meaningless initials. Okay, we'll take this. Oh, there's so many guild names, but recently, I think the last 20 years, or 15, 20 years? Some ridiculous amount of time, actually. Different ones. So, yeah, I know, we kind of stopped re-rolling, but there used to be, like, every game I would roll a different tag. Not do that anymore. Here. Get those out. There's that. Oh, we bugged out, didn't we? Yeah, the snake thing. Alright, let's go queue another one. Could have just done... I wish we could just done this. Bear with me. I like that name. That's a good name. Okay, then we have the next one. Hopefully it doesn't spawn the snake and bug this out again. Full Gore, Raylan, and Joe just hanging out. So, Harmony. 3 meaningless initials. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We'll 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 go We'll do that one. I'm still not sure if the resource legendaries are the primary resource. I think it is the resource legendaries. It should be. It should be. There can only be so many of those, surely. Eventually it'll show up. Alright. Back to doing the thing. Whoops. Oh, I can teleport. It's okay. Whoops again. Running into walls either way. These out. Be left for another. Give me those. Always so easy to do the teleport this one because they give you that color reduction for the attunements. Another one. There you go. Doing all that. Looks good to me. Lots of portals. So sparkly. So sparkly. Okay, right side. Let's go ahead and take that. Rolling right through, suppress their cold enchants. Okay, then here. Tempest chilling. Here you are. Good deal, we'll take this one. Lesser Afflicted, there's the Stranglers. Poison Shocklands, I got you. And then right side. Champions. I got some poison to play with. Air Shadow, Enchanted. The Spirits and Frozens are good. Very active here, of course. Not done yet. He's already in a hurry. There we go. I got it. This skirt is so nice. There's a lot of nice stuff for the Sorcerer, but I really like this one. It's the eyes. It's got the eyes that do it for me. Like, this one feels right. So let's go ahead and hit this left. Okay, Shadow Chance. Poison. Good to go. Didn't have to do any more of that. Get me out of this. Cool deal. For the Undercity. We keep moving. This one's not gonna bug out our party. That's nice. Doing Bartek. Not just instant delete. Different elixir. Well, it's not gonna happen like that. I've got too much junk. You better be picking up all those aspects for his. I would switch to Necro if I had one, but you know, we don't. Well, I do have one, but it's not made either. Those gloves look crazy. They don't look the same as in the loading screen, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Resource legendaries. There we go. Ready for another one. We're fancy. I don't even know what this card is. From. Yeah, Oracle vibes, but I don't own that original Oracle ones. Maybe something else. Okay. Here we go again. More of all of that. Okay, Herald of Affliction. Here's the Hive Master. Alrighty, Stagger. Go ahead and hit this. The Shock Lance there. Presser out there. Bloodseer. Works for me. And a Northwest. Sure, Lesser Afflicted. Red Fangs. Suppressor Shock Lances. A Fire Enchant for you. Here we go. Champions. There's a few of that. What do we got? And then there's this. Spawn to roll back in. Into the hive we go. Hit that. Champion's cool. Frozen Plague for you. Look at those champions. We can work with it. And what's next? Southwest side. Hit these. Sure thing. Let's hit those again too. Spirit Beacon. And the northwest. Champions are good. A little cold enchants. There you go. Another one of those multi-shots. Compressors out here, explosives, clear our champions. Multi-shot fire. Sure. Okay, then here. Get that Spirit Beacon. Chilling Wind's good. Fine, Strangler's going down. Needs a touch more, just a little bit. That corner, but don't kick out Fawn. He's the reason I'm in here right now. Trying to get him his aspects so he can actually play as the build there. Good. Enough. Let's hang out on the right. Whoops, don't do that. We don't want that. Alright. Sure. What's it to us? Lawtooth the Wretched. How does that look? Just like that. Do I have like a little endure type deal? There he is. Double pair of pants. Grab my runes. Hopefully he's got a little bit of luck. We hope. And that one is Cold Resistance Arc Lash. Arc Lash was one of the first builds I ever played in this game. The second one, it was after Blood Surge. We did a Blood Surge Necro, and then our Sorcerer was Arc Lash. Haven't really revisited it since, I think. Maybe we did a little bit at some point, but never quite the same as the first one, yeah. My first Sorcerer build was a basic skill build, technically. Back then, that was how you can get that cooldown, right? We didn't know how to... We didn't have access to the mythics, for one thing. So, it was quite a bit different. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. Before, it was like an astronomically low chance to get mythics. You would not plan your build around it. And then now it's like you don't have that, and you might not care because of Chaos Armor this season. Not really getting that much resource items. What if we got if I rolled like the rings? Or a chance of rings or something. To the right again. Hit these. Runes are good though. His team. I like these rune runs now. You could try and buy it, and you look at the site, and you wade through it enough to see if anyone's actually selling the aspect. Fire chance, suppressors. Do they even tag it properly? Yeah. Bit of a pain. You'd think the build would be interesting enough that people... I don't know, this game's the market is just like kind of janky. Nobody really thinks about items in that way, which is kind of a shame. But if we did think of items that way, it would also be a shame to have to struggle through the website as it is. Yeah, the site kind of scares people away. Granted, there are other ones. I think that they're not nearly as big. I don't know. Which also doesn't help the whole case for this game and its trade. You have to go like multiple sites to, yeah, do anything. It is a bit frustrating. You can try and look on the Sanctuary Discord. It's like that desperate. Right out here. There you go. A whole points bulletin for all the guild necros. Like, please, you have this. Give it to Fawn. Yeah, it's very annoying. Okay, teleport. There you are. Another out here on the right. Got that. Oil is good to go. Okay. Pardon me. What do we have now? Out to the left again. Hit that beacon. We need just a little bit more. Shock lances. Good. Not done yet. Need another one of these. Is that enough? That's 4 out of 4. Cool. Pardon me. Goodness. All the way up again. See if this one has any left. Lartooth the Wretched. Just like that. Dying or enduring? Enduring. He's faking me out. I think he's dead. He's not. Doesn't drop as many items as if we did the legendary ones. Technically, I do have those too. Yeah, let me out. There we are. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for now. It's Monday, so you know, there might be a little bit of NFL on I'm interested in. Anyway, I'll rate somebody else in the D4 thing. I will be back sometime in the morning to continue grinding for this gal right here. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye, have fun.